Good morning, everybody. Welcome, YouTube. We are here at the MR Slotcar Challenge. We are getting ready for our first race. Welcome, welcome. Good morning to all the Slotcar fans. Here we go. It's going to be a great day of racing. All right, I'm here with Vic Dabrowski.
AKA the Eagle, Bald Eagle, that is.
The Bald Eagle. Vic, we're looking for a good race today?
Yes, we are. What a great race. It's a beautiful day. The weather has really cooled down in Southern California. We're about 2 miles from LAX. Yep. Life is great. Got a great crowd, great people.
Great. All right, guys, stay tuned. So it's only going to get better, so don't miss a beat.
Exactly. Okay. James on red, Dave Rose on white, Jimmy Casals on green, DeJuan's on blue, Chris on yellow, Luis. Is everybody here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing somebody.
All right, we've got
Before
most.
I turn the power on for practice.
Got most of the drivers here. Luis, there he is.
There we go. Okay. 1 minute warm up.
All right, let's get ready for the warm up.
Here we go.
Shake off those nerves. Let their breakfast settle.
Exactly. Try to.
All right.
Mouse is stuck right there.
It is. Hold on.
He's looking over.
All right. There's some keyboard difficulty here. See, we do have a green light. There. I think it moved. Did it not? No, it's still there. Hit the space bar once again. There you go. Now. Okay. We're having some keyboard issues here. Yep. We're trying to get the stand by, folks. We are experiencing technical difficulties. Lift it up and see if that gives you maybe the signal. I have no idea. Wow, we're not getting there. Oh, it just moved. I don't know where it moved, but it just did.
There you go, right there.
And then it gets stuck.
Oh, we need to clean it.
There we go. Okay, here we go. Warm up round. It's a little fickle, but here.
What's that?
Here we go.
Is it?
Can we get a new set of batteries? All right. I think our wireless keyboard. I think it's too far away from the.
Okay, you guys ready?
Okay, yeah, it was too far away. Okay, let's get ready for warm-up. We're having some keyboard issues to start the race for the race management system, but I think we're good now. Here we go.
Okay. 2 minutes warm up.
All right, 2 minutes on the warm-up.
James Mayham on red. Dave Rose on white. James Mayhan, Dave Rose, Jimmy Casal on green.
Nothing's moving.
DeJuan Clark on blue.
It was working. It was working
Chris
a while ago.
Snyder on yellow.
It was working a while ago.
And Luis Martinez on black. The one sit out is Sean. "45 seconds." What's that? Yeah, Sean Treves.
Yeah, I think he's sitting out. I think there's going to be a sit out.
I need the keyboard.
Yep. It might be the battery was working from here. He's gonna change the batteries out.
Okay.
All right. Having some difficulties with our keyboard up here, and I don't know if it's the batteries, but
Sean.
we're going to change the batteries out.
Sean.
All right, we're just doing a warm-up here, getting the track all warmed up, getting some rubber back on the track after we've cleaned it.
As soon as we get the keyboard back, then we'll go ahead and turn the power on and give you just a little bit of time to do a warm-up because you haven't had a chance to. Okay, okay guys. We're waiting for the keyboard to come back, and then I'm just going to turn the power on for Sean because he is a sit-out. He did not have a chance to do any laps. So get your cars ready, and then we'll give Sean just a minute to go ahead and get dialed in.
Yeah, we've got 7 drivers in this first heat, so this first 6 got
waiting for the
to
keyboard.
practice. So we got Sean waiting to get his practice time in.
Yeah, Marco's putting batteries in it. Really? Okay.
Okay, should be good now. Yes, I did see it move.
No.
Very slowly.
Very slowly.
It was working before.
But like, oh, interesting. Okay, now we just have to give Sean just himself a minute to practice. And he's on the. Yes, only Sean. I wonder if, like Richard said, because it's so far away.
It was working. I
working
was able to do a
yesterday?
track call.
Seconds. Ten seconds.
We're back. Little fresh batteries will do the
let's
job.
Get these things lined up. Okay, we have the 6 volunteer turn marshals.
All right,
There's
turn
gonna
marshals
be
are
one
coming into
sit-out.
place.
What color after we sit out? After what color?
Sit out, Shannon is sit out after white. When you're done with white, you sit out for a moment. Just mark where your car is, and then you come back on red. That's it. So then Shannon's gonna come back on red, and the next guy goes on white, sit out, and then Dave comes back. So track out here from this lane. You see this lane on the track here? Here, so from the front of the driver, there, the truck off, close to the counter, you can call back, and you start the race, and you can kind of go on. And you go right there, so your car's riding on the
All right, talking about the track calls, where the cars are going to
So
be
just like last time,
if there's a track call.
straight away, car falls off or it's a rider. Everything else is my discretion. This is the Nats, and this is actually sponsored by Ernie Mossetti, a racer and a friend. Where is Ernie?
Yeah, let's give it up for Ernie. Yep, that's great. Coffee break.
Okay, so here we go. This is the race. Controller's hooked up right. Let's go
All right,
racing.
let's race. Here we go.
3, 2,
First heat of the day.
1, go.
All right, James Mayham on red, Dave Rose on white, Jamie Castillo on green, DeJuan Clark on blue, Chris Snyder on yellow, and Luis Martinez in the black lane. All right, 1 lap for everybody. Nobody crashed around that first lap. Looking good, guys. Looking really good, looking pro. Oh, who's that? Who came off? White lane came off. It was Dave Rose. All right, so we got Dewan Clark as our leader. He's the first of 4 laps. Followed by Chris Snyder in yellow, Luis Martinez in black, James Mayham 4th in red.
James Mayham 767, Dave Rose 758, Jimmy 781, Dewan 739, Chris 771, Luis 756. These are 3-minute heats.
So it looks like we have 3 Porsches and 3 McLarens in this race. And all the McLarens are the same Marlboro livery. So
Here
I
we
hope
go.
they
Who's the
put
first
some
driver
stickers
to
on their
10?
cars.
Is Chris Snyder and the rest.
All right, Chris Snyder takes the lead in yellow. Best time so far on the track is 7.378. And that's in the red lane with James.
D1 for 739. Second is Chris Snyder. Then Dave Rose.
All right. 14 laps, 15 laps
Now
for
Chris Snyder, just a little bit faster. 728.
1 minute.
Luis Martinez, 739. Goes a little faster on the black lane.
Dave Rhodes just came out. All right, keeping it cool. If you can get 25 laps per lane, you consider yourself doing a good job. A little more than 30 seconds left.
30 seconds.
Thanks for joining us here live on the YouTube channel. This is the MR Slot Car Challenge race today. Thanks for joining us.
20.
All right, Chris is trying to get a little bit more lap out there, a little bit more laps to get himself ahead. He still has to do the red lane, but James Mayham is right behind him in the red lane. Chris has 23 laps. James Mayham right behind him with 23
James,
laps.
23. Dave, you sit out with 21. Mark your car. Jimmy, 22. Dewan, 22.9. Chris, 23. Luis Martinez, 22.8. So Dave Rose sits out. Sean comes in on red.
All right, Sean Treves is
And
coming
these
in
are
now.
2-minute intermissions.
Got 2 minutes to change your lane sticker, to clean your tires, and add your braid juice and do whatever kind of magic you need to do to get a good run.
Next racers for the next race. Roger Boyce, Frank Sisto Jr., Dennis Brown, Tim Herrera, Mr. Ernie Mossetti, and Richard Rodriguez.
Hey everyone, so the team decided...
Attention, 1 minute left.
All right, jumping on to the live chat here. Let's see who's here. Good morning to everyone. Good morning, Doug from Magnetic Racing. What's
45
up?
seconds.
How you doing, Doug? Good morning to HSF Racing. Elaine Castillon, welcome. Good morning. How are you? My fan club. Frankie Valles, good to see you, Frankie. I see that you're recovering well, and you did well in Vegas. That's all I got to say. Mike G, good morning. Light Tech Slots, good morning to you. And finally, Jarrett, good morning to you as well on the live chat. All right, thank you for joining us. This is the MR Slot Car Challenge, and this is the first heat of the day. Better heats are coming up later, so stay tuned. And please don't forget to hit that like and subscribe
Controllers
button.
hooked up right.
Here we go.
Heat number 2 out of 7.
All right, Chris Snyder is leading so far.
3, 2, 1, go.
Chris Snyder moves over into the black lane, the fastest way around the track. Let's see if he can keep his lead. James Mayham is putting up a good race right behind him. right, pretty close between James and Chris. James took control of that red lane, finished the red lane, and now he's coming into the better lanes. And he is battling out for first and second.
Dewan 808, James 741, Luis 741, Jimmy 775, Chris 762. With all those beeps, your times are being reset to go faster. Fast time out there right now, Sean on red with the 725.
All right, James Mayham is our leader.
Sean steps it up a little bit, 718.
And Chris Snyder still holding his own in second, followed by Luis Martinez, DeJuan Clark
And
fourth,
the famous first driver
Jimmy
to
Casal
10.
fifth, and Sean
So
Treves
right
in
there,
sixth.
Mayham and Martinez. Now the fast time goes to James Mayham, 714, Sean 718. See if they can push it faster to get into the sixes.
All right, looking pretty smooth out there, not too many crashes. James Mayham has taken the lead. He's in first in that green lane. Got 38 laps, followed by Luis Martinez with 37 laps in blue. Chris Snyder has moved back to third. He's in black lane, 37 laps, now 38 for Chris.
Attention.
Fourth,
1
Jimmy
minute
Casal
left.
in yellow. Fifth, DeJuan Clark in white. And sixth, Sean in that red
Computer
lane.
shows Mayham, Martinez, and Chris Snyder.
All right, looks like they're running pretty smooth. Really not too many crashes that I have seen so far. That's really good. Keeping it cool.
30 seconds.
All right, James Mayham has taken the lead. He's got 44 laps. Next one behind him is Luis Martinez in blue with 43 laps. Chris Snyder's right behind him. James is trying to get
15
some
seconds.
laps on everybody so that he has more of a cushion. But he's finished that red lane, so it's all downhill from here, as we say.
In the stint, please change lanes.
All right,
Sean
2-minute
with
intermission.
24. Dewan sits out with 22.8. James 24. Luis 24. Jimmy 23. And Chris Snyder 22.7 laps.
All right, so James Mayham is our leader. He is moving over to the yellow lane. Luis Martinez came up to the second
Dave
place.
Rose goes to red. Luis goes to white. Sean goes to green. Chris to blue. James to yellow. And Jimmy
Attention.
to black.
1 minute left. 30 seconds.
Todd?
All right,
Okay, for those
thank you for
in the
joining us.
next
For you guys
race,
who are hanging in there,
Roger
watching us
Boyce,
today, this
Frank
is the MR
Sisto,
Slot Car
Dennis
Challenge.
Brown, Tim Herrera.
Good morning and
Mr.
welcome.
Mossetti, and Richard Rodriguez.
Or good evening if you're from down under.
What's that? Next race.
Attention. 1 minute left.
Back in time.
All right, we're in the intermission here. A little tire clean,
45 seconds.
a little lane change sticker, or lane color sticker.
We had 3 racers in the 7-1s. Sean 715, James 714, and Luis 718.
All right, James is still our leader.
20 seconds.
James is moving to the yellow. We got Luis Martinez. He was coming out of blue. He is moving into the white lane. Second place, Chris Snyder, still trying to hold his third place, get his second place back from Luis.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Track call.
Track code.
Drivers. There's 2 cars on white.
All right, you had 2 cars on the same lane,
that
so
excitement.
there you go. There's a perfect example of having the same car livery right there. It just happens. It's going to happen.
Early race jitters.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Wow.
now we got it.
A case of mistaken identity.
Okay, drivers ready?
All right, say hello, Vic.
Hello, Vic.
Hi, what's up, guys? Having some fun here, too. That's what it's all about for me. It's always been about fun.
These are the Nationals, not just a weekly race.
Yes, it is. All right, James Mayham is keeping his first place. He's in yellow, followed by Luis Martinez in white. Chris Snyder in third in blue lane, followed by Jimmy Castillo fourth in black. And following the last, Sean is, well, he's making up his lap times because he did have a
Dave
sit out.
Rose,
So he's in green lane, and then Dave Rose is in red lane. He's 6th place.
Sean says, get you some of this, 676. Chris, 748. James, 730. Jimmy, 789. Remember, drivers, no yelling at the turn marshals.
All right. Here we go. A few more little crashes here
Here
in
we
this one.
go. First driver to 10, Sean, followed by James.
And James Mayham
Minute
is still our
45,
leader in
Dave
yellow.
Rose, 796. Luis, 741. Sean still with that 676. Chris Snyder, 735. Mayhem, 723. Jimmy, 789.
Now we're seeing some good times. Sean Treves did a 6.768 in green. It's really good. Sean's trying to make up some time here, catch up to everybody. But when everybody's done, he's still got one more.
Got it now.
James Mayhem still our leader in first place in that yellow lane, followed by Luis Martinez. James has 65. Luis Martinez has 64 laps.
Good job there, Cedric.
Chris Snyder with 64 laps. So you got 1, 2, 3 is yellow, white, and blue.
$20 seconds. Dave Rose just went a little quicker, 774. Luis, 741. Chris, 735. James, 723. Jimmy, 785 with Sean leading the pack, 676.
All right, Doug from McCleneghan Racing, keep that volume up there. We don't want you to fall asleep at the wheel.
Dave, 21. Luis sits out, 23. Sean, 25. Chris, 22. James, 23. Jimmy, 21. Luan goes to red. Chris goes to white. Dave Rose to green. Jimmy to blue. Sean to yellow. Mayhem to blackjack. Roger Boyce, Frank Sisto, Dennis Brown, Tim Herrera, Ernie Mossetti, Richard Rodriguez. Next race.
1 minute left.
Okay, Vic was just calling our next racers. Make sure that they're paying attention and that they're getting ready to race the next heat. We got Ernie Mossetti coming up in the next heat.
We like to run a quick race where, you know, people want to get racing.
That's it. Get your race on. All right, thank you for joining us. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Electric Dreams MR Slot Car Challenge race here, live on YouTube from El Segundo, California. And welcome racers, fans, and everybody who loves this hobby as much as I do. Good morning. All right, doing a little clean there.
Is that the Spider-Man car?
James Mayhem is the Spider-Man car. Pretty awesome.
car.
Yeah, it's very unique. Haven't seen one like it. I may have to ask him if it's for sale.
Yes. Everybody's got a price.
Yeah, of course. Well, you know, after you spend that much time working on it, it becomes personal. So you'll never sell it, right? Yeah.
Good morning, Tim.
Mr. Tim Fleenor, good
20
morning, coming up
seconds.
to the booth. Thanks for saying hello. It's Paul Molliff.
Here we go. Controller sits upright.
All right, here we go.
Heat number 4 out of 7. Here in beautiful El Segundo, Electric Dreams.
3, 2,
Here we go.
go.
All right, our first place leader is moving over to the black lane. See if he can get some extra laps, but he's got 71 laps on everybody there. Followed by Chris Snyder in white with 69. So James is putting some good laps in between the first and second there to ensure that he gets that first place. 3 laps ahead of everybody else. All right, James Mayham first with 74. Chris Snyder second in white with 71. Jimmy Casale moving up to third in blue lane with 70. Fourth place, Sean Treves in yellow. 54 laps. Keep in mind he did do a sit-out. He will be the last one on the track.
Helio.
Crash in front of the driver's stand is a track call.
1, go.
Off we go again. All right, we've got Dewan Clark in
Red.
red.
787. Chris 817. Dave Rose 728. Jimmy 775. Sean 678. James Mayhan 748. Jimmy a little faster now, so is Chris. 789 for Chris. First driver to 10, Sean. Dave Rose now 707, knocking on the 6-second door. Minute 45 to go.
Sean Treves, the fastest time on the track, in yellow with a 6.785. Sean's running some good time with that car.
Mayham with that Spider-Man car just went a little faster, 748.
Gotta make sure that we get that car up here so you guys can get a close-up of that car. Pretty cool. All right, James still in the first place there, followed
Good
by
job
Chris
there,
Snyder.
Al.
Jimmy Casale in third in blue. Fourth place, Sean
Al
Treves.
Castillon, master turn marshaller.
Attention.
Fifth place,
1
Dewan
minute.
Clark in red. And sixth is Dave Rose in green lane. Still the fastest
45
time.
seconds.
6.785 out of Sean Treves in that yellow lane. Oh, we got a spinner over there on their back.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Seconds.
Remember, these are the Nats, so the track calls are going to be very, very few. $15.
All right, James Mayhan is holding his lead. He's got 91 laps. Wow.
10 seconds.
Second place has got 88 laps, so that's how far they are apart there. He is definitely solidifying his first place, that's for sure. Hopefully he can maintain that composure. All right, that's end of that one.
Dewan with 22. Chris Snyder sits out with 21. Dave Rose 23. Jimmy 23. James Mayhan 23. Sean 25. Going to heat number 5.
All right, moving to heat number 5 of 7. Lane change.
Hopefully everybody's enjoying themselves. It's a little overcast day today, but better be a little overcast than have that 100-degree heat we had last week.
Attention.
That's
1
absolutely
minute.
right. It's a great,
30 seconds.
great weather for racing, in my
But in Southern
opinion.
California, where the streets are paved with gold and movie stars in every restaurant, yeah, you know, you'd want to be here.
That, of course, no place I'd rather be. Well, maybe a couple, a couple other places. Just a couple, though.
We won't talk about Las Vegas.
No. Oh, man. It's funny. All right, welcome, guys. Welcome, everybody, on the YouTube channel here. I'm here with Vic Dabrowski, and I am Mark Natividad. We are your host with the most today, and we are coming to you live here on YouTube for the MR Slot Car Challenge, live here in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car stores, because slot cars are back.
And don't forget, MR, fellow listeners and watchers, Mossetti Racing.
That's right. It's not Mr. Slot Car. It's MR, just to clarify that. People will still call and say, "Do you guys miss Mr. Slotcars?" I'm like, I don't know. Let me go check.
30 seconds.
Maybe we'll have Ernie trademark Mr. and MR.
Hey. Ooh, yeah.
MR period.
Yeah. It's probably taken. Darn it. They always get the good ones. All right.
15.
Yeah, and Elaine, I'm not wearing a fancy suit today. I think that's only a Nationals thing. So we'll wait till you see the suit for next year. Although it's a lot cooler to be wearing a suit. So, yeah, no suit this year. All right. All right, here we go. James Mayham is our leader in blue, followed by Jimmy Casale's moved up to second place in that white lane. He's got 90 laps. James Mayham 95 laps. So Jimmy's trying to make up some time on the track and make up some laps here. He keeps it in the groove here. He'll get close. Third place, we're looking at Sean Treves. He's in that black lane. Fourth, Luis Martinez in red. Fifth, DeJuan Clark in green. And sixth, Dave Rose in yellow lane.
Luis 762, Jimmy 804, DeJuan 752, James 735, Dave 751, Sean 705 on black.
All right. Good racing to start. There are not too many offs that I can see.
First driver to 10, Sean on the black lane, 698.
And James Mayham with 103 laps. He's our first place leader, followed by Jimmy Casale with 98 laps. He's in that white lane.
Herman Marshall's going for it. Is not a track call.
Sean Treves is in third.
Falls on the floor.
Fourth place, Luis Martinez. Fifth, DeJuan Clark. And sixth, Dave Rose.
Jimmy nursing a bad back with 803 on white.
Jimmy gets over 100 laps now.
Had back problems, know exactly how hurtful that is. James Mayham, 715 now. Dave Rose, 731.
Sean Treves still with the fast times there.
Luis, 762.
1 minute left.
Sean Treves, fastest time in black, 6:9:33.
.45 seconds.
All right, less than 45 seconds
Juan's
left.
got so much power, he's going slideways.
30 seconds.
Less than 30 seconds now. James is holding his lead with the 113 laps. Putting some distance on there. 7 laps or 6 laps difference between first and second. Wow, he's putting some lap times out there. Or getting some laps. Times don't have to be great as long as you're getting laps and not falling off.
End of stint.
Right, that was end of the stint.
Luis, 22. Jimmy sits out, 21. DeJuan, 22. James, 23. Dave Rose, 23. Sean, 25 and a half. Jimmy sits out. Chris Snyder comes back in on red.
All right, good morning, Nico. Slotcar dude, what's happening? Good morning, my brother. How is everybody doing? Ian and Doug are listening as well in the van on a road trip. And they've got us up nice and loud, so I won't start singing, though, I promise you. Promise you that.
Sisto, Dennis Brown, Tim Herrera, Mr. Mossetti, Richard Rodriguez. We have 5 races today before we get into the bump heats.
Attention, 1 minute left.
All right, James Mayham is our leader coming into we got 6 of 7 races here. 1 more race to go after this.
45.
116.76 laps for James Mayham. Second place, Jimmy Castillo, 110.44. Third place, Sean Treves with 99.5. Dave Rose fifth, 88. Luis Martinez fourth. White sits out. If you're on white, then you sit out.
You sit out. Yes.
Jimmy sits out.
Jimmy sits out.
Yep. Let's go back to the lanes.
Chris comes in.
James,
on
you're
red.
in white. James, you're in white.
James on white. Luis on green.
All right, James thought he was sitting out.
3, 2, 1, go.
There we go. Don't lose that lead there. There we go. He's back in the groove. Spider-Man's back. All right. Thank you, everyone, for joining us here live on YouTube at the MR Slotcar Challenge, coming to you from El Segundo, California. All right, James Mayham with 120 laps, followed by Sean Treves with 103 laps in blue. Luis Martinez third.
Chris 847. James Spider-Man 738. Luis 757. Sean 686. Dewan 719. Dave Rose 731. First driver to 10, Sean. Followed by James and Dave. Dewan now 719, move a little bit closer. Luis Martinez 742. James Mayham 738. Chris in the 8s with the 817. Dave Rose 731. Minute 30 to go. Hey, there you go. Chris is in the 7s now. 799.
Sean Treves moves up to the second place position in blue lane. He's got 113 laps, but James is commanding the lead with the 130 laps on the track here. Third place, Luis Martinez. He slides back in the green lane. Fourth place, Dave Rose. Dave Rose brings up his sixth place position. He moves to fourth place. Dewan moves to fifth place in yellow, and Chris Snyder slides all the way to the back in that red lane, sixth place. All right, 134 laps for James Mayham in that white lane.
Sean even quicker, 675.
Sean's putting some good fast times on the track. 6.756 fastest time in this group.
30 seconds.
$20.
The NASCAR Jeff, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you here. Thanks for joining us.
10 seconds.
All right, finishing this one up. We got one more to go after this.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
All right, that was into that.
Chris 21. James 24. You sit out. Luis 23. Sean 26. Dewan 23. Dave Rose 24. Okay, going into the last heat. Jimmy's on red. Sean's finishing it off on white. Chris on green. Dave Rose on blue. Luis Martinez on yellow. Dewan Clark on black. Minute 30.
James Mayham is sitting out, so he's finished. So now it is up to Sean Treves if he can make up those laps there, because he's got 125. So, I mean, if he does 20 laps there, he's going to be at 140. So I think Sean might have a chance here. So we'll see what he can do. He's in a great lane. He's in white lane, so he keeps it cool. He's been running some really fast times, 6.730 from him in the last race. So I think these are going to change here in a second.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Okay, racers, you know how we like to run this efficiently. Roger Boyce, Frank Sisto, Dennis Brown, Tim Herrera, Mr. Mossetti, and Richard Rodriguez for the next race.
Calling our next racers to come up.
Remember, after this heat, don't touch your cars. They will be impounded after we do the lap lengths.
All right, so Sean Treves can keep this cool. I think he can pass James Mayham. We'll see. He's been running fast laps, very fast. So I think he can do this.
James, where did your car come off at? Where did your car come off at?
Just put a marker there. Put a little marker.
What number? Okay.
So 28.
Three, two, one, go.
Last heat, gentlemen.
All right, this is the last one here. All right, let's see what Sean Treves can do. He's in the white lane.
Thank you for the volunteer turn marshals. It's our sport. We all help each other.
He's showing first just because he's got more laps than anybody else he's racing with. But James finished with 140 laps. So let's look to see if Sean Treves can do 140 or more in that white lane. He's been running really fast. Right, 131 laps for Sean.
Jimmy 804, Sean 699, Chris 748, Dave Rose 724, Luis Martinez 738, Juan 749. Chris Snyder 731, Luis Martinez 727. Every time it beeps, you go a little faster.
Sean's doing a great job. He's definitely going to get to that 140 for sure. So that's going to, unfortunately, that's going to push James back to the second place position. But great job from Sean. Make sure we get an interview with Sean if he solidifies his victory here. Talk to him a little bit about his car.
Sorry, not a track call.
All right. Less than a minute and 15 to go.
Jimmy 804, Sean now 690, Chris 731, Dave 724, Luis 722, Juwan 745.
And welcome Lapmaster to the chat from Denmark. How you doing? Great to have you here. Thanks for joining us.
45 seconds.
All right, coming down to the end of the race here.
Seconds.
15.
10 seconds.
Remember, don't touch your cars when the heat is over. There you go. Jimmy, 21. Sean, 24. Chris, 23. Dave, 23. Luis, 24. Juwan, 21.7. Okay, let's find out where the cars are at. Okay, where's Jimmy's car? Jimmy, don't touch your cars. Jimmy, where'd your car come off at? What number? 32. 32? What's that? Behind. Okay, Sean, where'd you come off at? What number for Sean? 8-7. For Chris Snyder on green. For Dave Rose. For Luis Martinez on yellow. 14. And Dewan Clark. 79. Okay, you can pick up your cars.
And there's that Jimmy there too.
What's that? Okay, now we're going to go ahead and interview the winner of the race.
On you, Mark.
Take it away, Mark.
And I know you were actually second place, but James Mayham had to come off, and he had 140, and then said, oh, Sean's got this. If you do 20 laps, you got this. How'd you feel out there?
Pretty good, really good. Thanks to Dan. Hot Mama's Jam.
All right.
Good controller, new controller.
All right. What kind of controller is that?
I have no clue. You tell me.
It's a DeFalco.
DeFalco.
All right. Well, congratulations, Sean, on behalf of Electric Dreams and MR Slot Car Challenge. I'd
you,
like to
guys.
present you with the plaque there. There we go. You got the Heat Winner plaque.
Oh, cool.
All right, and a little smile for the camera there. All right, Sean Treves. Great job from Sean. All right, back to you guys. Here we go. Thank you, Sean. Very nice.
Cool. Thank you, guys.
Okay. So now the first race is over. Now we're going to go ahead and get the second race going. Going to bring the cars from impound. The drivers will get ready. And we will proceed what we did in the first race. There are actually 5 races today. And now we're going to take a break for our sponsors.
done. If it is impossible, it will be done. This is Evel Knievel and the Evel Knievel shock-absorbing stunt cycle. You can make them do wheelies, back stands, even mid-air somersaults. And for that big jump, here's Evel, up and over that 4-foot ditch. Evel Knievel stunt cycle.
Welcome back to the MR Slot Car Challenge here. This is Mark Natividad, and I'm here with
Vic Dabrowski. Welcome.
in the back stock room. I think they're in the
We're
back
getting
stock
ready
room.
to
On the shelf.
start
Yeah, yeah.
the second heat. There's a little bit of a format that we have to follow.
Yep.
And we'll get the racers going here in just a quick moment. They're going to get a 2-minute warm-up.
Yep.
And then we will proceed with the live racing.
Yep. Welcome, everybody. Good morning. And let's see who joined us here. John Bold, good morning. He's on the chat here. Marcelo, welcome. Good morning to you as well. And Arnie, good morning to you as well from Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. All right, we are in the second race, or heat number 2. And we have Roger Boyce, Frank Sisto, Dennis Brown, Tim Herreras, Ernie Mossetti, and Richard Rodriguez on deck.
I don't see the mouse. It was working fine, Marco.
So drivers' faces come up, then you go and talk about who's coming, right? All right, getting ready here.
Right there.
Yes. Okay, let's get ready to warm up.
Okay, all the drivers there? Okay, we're going to turn the power on for the warm-up. Okay, turn marshals. Luis Martinez in spot 1. Dave Rose in number 2. Mayham number 3. Sean number 4. Jimmy number 5. Chris number 6. Perfect. Okay.
I think so.
Here we go. We got our turn marshals.
Hey, Tim, you know I woke up laughing this morning.
Here we go.
I must have slept
1 minute
funny.
warm up. Use it. Go. Power's on.
All right, here we go. Somebody wanted a good dad joke, so here we go.
1 minute warm up, not 2. Okay. For the drivers, Jimmy Casal, red lane. Jimmy Casal.
30 seconds.
Okay. Yes. Roger Boyce on the red lane. There's our man Roger. On the white lane, Frank Sisto Jr.
10 seconds.
On the green lane is Dennis Brown. What's that? Driving a Porsche. On the blue lane, we have Tim Herrera. And on the yellow lane, we have Mr. Ernie Mossetti. And on the black lane, we have Richard Rodriguez.
All right, there's our drivers. There you go. It's up a little different with their pictures. Also has the car that they're running and the placing that they qualified in and their qualification time. Pretty cool. Trying some different things out here on the broadcast. Okay, here we go. Some technical issues here. We are lining up for the race here, getting everybody set.
Drivers ready. The turn marshals, are they in their positions where they're supposed to be? Luis Martinez on 1, Dave Rose on 2, Mayhan on 3, Sean on 4, Jimmy 5, Chris on 6, right?
We got it. We got all our turn marshals.
Here we go. This is race number 2. Marco. Got a second? We're good? Okay. Drivers ready?
Okay, here we go.
Race in.
Wait, hold. Keyboard. Give me a keyboard.
Yeah, see this?
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. You called it. All right, little change here on the
New
lap
format
master.
we're using, we're getting it figured
Yeah,
out.
there we go. Yeah. All right, those things happen. All right, thanks for joining us live here on YouTube. This is Electric Dreams and the MR Slot Car Challenge, coming to you live on YouTube from El Segundo, California. Welcome, everybody. All right.
Okay, drivers ready? Here we go. Listen for the beat.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Tim, watch your roller. There you go.
3 minutes on.
Good morning.
There are no sit-outs.
I didn't want them to blame you. Yeah. All right, good start.
Roger 824, Sisto 771, Dennis Brown 709, Tim Superfast Herrera 669, Mr. Mossetti 695, Richard No Hair Rodriguez 693. Richard says, I have hair, it's just clear. Chris Snyder getting in the middle of the workout. Those are not track calls. Track call is a straightaway rider or on the floor.
Test 1, 2. All right, just got fitted with my earpiece here. So we got Richard Rodriguez in the lead. He's in that black lane, followed by Tim Herrera in blue. Ernie Mossetti in third. He's in that yellow lane. Dennis Brown fourth. Roger Boyce fifth in red, and Frank
Dennis
Sisto
Brown,
in
709.
white lane.
Pretty close to a 6'9" there, Mr. Brown. Roger now in the sevens with the 797. Sisto 771.
Right, Richard Rodriguez is holding his first place in that black lane. He's got 21 laps, but everybody else behind him, second, third, and fourth, they also have 21 laps. So he's just moved to 22 laps in black lane.
3, 2, 1, power. 10 seconds.
All right, welcome NorCal. How you doing, Jim? Great to have you here.
In the stint, please change lanes.
Roger 21. Frank had 20. Dennis Brown 23. Tim Herrera 24.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
All right.
With 20 23. Tim Herrera, 24. Roger, 21. Richard, 24. Dennis Brown, 23. Mr. Mossetti, 23.
Welcome to the chat, Hog Dog 970. Great to have you here. Thanks for tuning in to the MR Slot Car Challenge live here on YouTube. Coming to you from Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store.
Fast time going to Tim Herrera, 669. We'll give it just a few minutes. Put the controllers down and let's do 20 jumping jacks. And we're going to go to a commercial. Technical difficulties.
Winning never gets old. Over the years, once you really see what goes into it, what it takes to win a race, it's pretty rewarding.
Scott Dixon goes to victory lane, winning an outstanding career.
For me, it's not really about the glitz and the glam. It's about looking for that constant edge, and you're looking for any advantage. The mundane, boring stuff can definitely wear you out, but it's all those small details that make the difference. And that's where the boring becomes brilliant. When I first came into the sport, you know, you were chasing 5, 6, 7 big things. Now it's just hundreds of small details. That's where I think the gear ratio thing for me, especially at the test, helped a lot. A Monday or a Tuesday typically will be a lot of debrief meetings in the race shop, going through the process of that weekend and then preparing for the next.
If you get up on there, does it upset the car pretty bad or not too bad?
It just rolls right into it, man. Plenty of meetings are boring. I think everybody can relate to that. But, you know, I think that's where you can get tripped up. You know, I think when you try to start cutting corners or skipping a meeting or not being a part of it, that's when you're going to find yourself in trouble.
On Friday in practice, he really leaves no stone unturned in trying to find more speed, more performance in the data, and have that little advantage over your competitors. For example, at Long Beach, we had a couple issues with the car. He wasn't happy with the brakes. Between his description and then digging into one of the many thousands of data channels we have, we were able to pinpoint where the problem was.
Probably the most important part, I think, of the weekend is actually debriefs with the engineers. You know, they have a lot of channels to see, so you can see a lot more issues, I think, from the forefront. Yeah, there is a lot of mundane stuff, but it's key to the process, and you're looking for those small things that make the difference. Before a race, you know, there is so much noise going on. For me, it's always been, you know, important to step aside from it. A lot of drivers pound espressos, listen to hard rock. I'll listen to, you know, whale noises. It just kind of snaps me out of where I'm at. They're like just little squeals, right? I don't know if it's comforting or what, but it helps me go to sleep.
Start your engine!
It's definitely a relaxing thing. It's something that helps me with the process of the start of the race. For me, it puts me in my zone.
Scott Dixon sets up now for turn number 7. Scott Dixon has just been so smooth. Scott Dixon wins the Grand Prix of Long Beach, win number 57 in his career.
There's nothing like winning, especially against the competition that we have. You know? Doing this it's amazing, man. I get to drive an IndyCar for my job. It's brilliant.
All right, welcome back to the MR Slot Car Challenge. This is Mark Natividad, and I'm here with Vic Dabrowski. So we have to restart the race. All right, some technical difficulties with our computer, so we got to restart the race. Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Mark and Vic and Mark.
Yep. We're trying a new format here, and with the computers, you all know that sometimes there might be some technical difficulties.
That's right.
And that's what
It's
we
technical.
have.
That's
but
right.
ain't no big deal. It's just a race. We're all alive here, and we're just having a great time.
We are. I think I'm bursting with fruit flavor. All right. Great for you guys to join us. Thank you for joining us here. And please don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button so you can stay tuned for all of our great slot car content here at Electric Dreams.
And like we like to say to all of our friends watching, wish you were here.
Wish you were here.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, they are in spirit.
And if you were watching from Hawaii, we wish we were there.
We wish we were there. Aloha leilo to that.
Hawaii no ka'oi.
Yeah.
Okay, so here we go.
Restart.
It happens.
Yep. Or a redo on that first heat.
I'm going to see if we could just have to redo the first heat, or we may have to run both races over.
Okay. No
just
biggie.
Take a little extra time. No big deal. Having fun. No wear on the cars. So definitely get on the websites. Take a look at all that Mossetti Racing has to offer. He built some great quality cars, and Ernie himself, you won't find a nicer person than Ernie Mossetti.
I agree.
We support the hobby that we love. We enjoy it, whether it's 132nd, whether it's 124th, whether it's drag racing. We enjoy it. That's what we do.
And don't forget the HO guys.
Oh, love me some HO cars. Unfortunately, we do not have any HO racing here.
Yet.
Yet.
I'm trying. I really am.
Oh, Chevron owns Texaco. Learn something new.
That's right. Every day. All right, just gearing up here. Do a little restart here. Resituate things in the lap timing program here.
Okay, so besides that, how you doing?
Good, how you doing?
Hey man, I'm doing fine.
Yeah, you know what? It's great to be here. What is your thoughts on the race today? I know you didn't get to see it yesterday, but did you get clued in on who did what yesterday? Did you get to watch yesterday?
I did not have a chance to watch, but I did get clued in, and I was informed on the individuals, and we're having a great time.
Yep. Ian Douglas, his performance precedes him, so he's up there on top again.
He's the man.
Yep.
He's the man.
Yeah, great looking car. He won the concourse, so
we will call him the Max Van Steppen, or what's his name?
Verstappen.
Verstappen.
Ain't no Verstappen him.
Yeah. We'll call him the Max Verstappen of 132nd.
Yes, we will. There you go. Sponsors inquire within, please.
Okay, so we're still working on the computers.
Yeah, we're still working on the computers. So most of the models here are the Porsche 911 GT1s. That's more than half the field. And you have three cars to choose from in the MR slot car. You have the Porsche 911 GT1, you have the McLaren, and you also have the Jaguar. So we got one Jag out there, Mr. Dennis Samson, our local wizard here, will be running the Jaguar. So let's see how it does. But in the top field, in the top six, we've got 5 Porsches and 1 McLaren, driven by Mike McCleneghan. Fast car, very smooth. He was running a really good race yesterday. So yeah, that's just my consensus from what I've seen during the week and during the practice. So still, it could be anybody's race. But Ian Recker now holds the track record for the MR slot cars, which is 6.0, 60 something, 609.
That is fast.
Yeah, it's fast. Yep. Yep. I think it's faster than Jimmy John's. Pretty sure.
And that's fast.
That's fast.
That's good. That's quick.
All right, thanks again for everybody joining us here live at the MR Slot Car Challenge. We're working out some technical things, and we'll be back to the race shortly. But please stay with us for some great racing this afternoon. This is the second race of the day, and we've got a few more heats coming up, and the best of the best will be in the last heat. So stay with us and hang out with us. It's great to have you here. And if you haven't been to Electric Dreams, please do come down, check out this incredible store, the world's biggest slot car store with the most cars on display you'll ever see anywhere in the world. It's pretty amazing. It's a great place to work. It's fun. It's my jobby.
They've got the inventory. They've got the tracks. We will be expanding pretty soon. Oh, let's see here. We're going to announce.
All right. It was been fixed.
Okay,
right.
Everything's been fixed. We're going into the second heat of the second race.
Yes. So we got Richard Rodriguez starting in the lead. He is moving. Oh, there we go. Let's see where he's moving, what lane he's moving. There's going to be a reposition here, maybe.
There we go.
Okay. Right. All right, looks like we're getting ready to go, and we're starting where we left off. I think he's going to let the time run out on this one, and then start the next one.
Hey, Tim, everything's good. Hey, Tim, everything's good. Everything's good. Huh?
Okay, here we go.
Hey, let's give this a shot.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
And the racing resumes.
Track call.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Okay, hold on a minute.
Hold on there, baby bubba.
All right, I think there's still some issues with the names or the places where people are supposed to race. I can't, I'm not down there with the main screen there with Marco. He's trying to figure it out. Thought he had it. Okay, we are going to restart. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it.
Yep, go back to the original lanes. It's only one heat that was lost.
It's good practice.
Look at it as a 3-minute warm-up.
All right. Couldn't adjust the last screens, so just better to start fresh. So this will be the second heat and the first race, 1 out of 6. So reposition, put the old stickers back on, and start from the beginning. There we go. Okay, where'd everybody go?
They went back to get their tires re-cleaned, put a little more oil and brake juice, and we should be ready to go. Happens every once in a while.
Yep.
Computer issues.
Yep.
Best thing is just take a deep breath. Just go have fun.
That's it.
That's what it's all about. Okay, we're running behind schedule. Not your guys' fault, but
Okay, we're doing a
We're
restart.
all in this together. Okay. Let's go, marshals. Everybody's ready.
Marshals.
Okay. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Ooh, a crash on that first one. Looks like a lens popped out of that one.
Luis, can you pick me up the paper, please?
All right, we're back on track here. Back in the racing action here.
Can you really give me the keyboard? Roger 848, Sisto 788, Dennis Brown 707, Tim 674, Ernie 701, Richard 702. Track calls straight away, rider, car falls on the floor, my discretion.
All right, looks like we got Richard Rodriguez back in the lead here, followed by Ernie Mossetti, second in yellow. Third place, Dennis Brown in green. Fourth, Tim Herrera in blue. Fifth, Frank Sisto in
First
white.
driver to 11 was Richard, followed by Ernie.
Roger Boyce, sixth place. All right, Richard's doing very well in the black
away,
line.
I didn't see it. If it's a straightaway, yes. Roger 824, Sisto 769. There you go, valid track call.
3, 2, 1, power.
Dennis Brown 707, Tim Herrera 657, Ernie 689, Richard 70.
Attention, 1 minute.
All right, that blue lane. Who's on the blue lane there? That's Tim. All right, Richard Rodriguez is holding his own. Ernie Mossetti's right behind him, though, very close. So watch the race going on in black and yellow. All right, Ernie's trying to catch him. Ernie's trying to catch him. I think he's going to pass him. Very close. They're bumper to bumper here. Richard's trying to hold off Ernie Mossetti in yellow. One mistake, though. One mistake could be done.
20.
All right, Ernie's right on Richard's tail. I can see him running around there. Very exciting. Good race between the two. Very good race. All right, Ernie's trying to get him, getting a little closer, a little closer.
Ernie trying to catch Richard.
Very close.
5 seconds. Ooh.
There we go. Ernie takes him right there. Ernie takes him right there. Wow. Wow.
Roger 20,
Nice.
Sisto 21, Dennis 24, Tim Herrera 22, Ernie 25, Richard Rodriguez 25. Excellent first heat.
Pete, welcome to the chat there. Welcome to the Electric Dreams live stream. Great to have you here. Thanks for joining us here on YouTube on the chat. So if you're not on the chat, you can jump on the chat, give you a shout out here, and we can talk amongst each other and enjoy some good slot car racing
Race
here
number
today.
3, Rick Reed, Tony Castillo, Larry Stevens, James Monda, Ryan Delgado, and Chuck Dietl. That is the next race. If you guys are here, these races go fairly quickly without any track calls. They're a little behind schedule, but no problem. Let's just all have a good attitude and have fun. Fast time.
1 minute.
Fast time went to Mr. Tim Flying Herrera. That's what he's known in inner circles because he's fast. 45
All right.
seconds.
Here we go. Second race of 6. All right, so Ernie just took the lead in that last race. So Ernie is moving over to black lane now. So he was battling out with Richard in yellow lane, but now Richard's moving to blue.
20. There we go. Controllers hooked up right.
Go.
Heat number 2.
Okay, heat 2, off we go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Ernie's moving to the fast black lane now. So this is where you want to put some distance on your next person behind you. Got to keep it clean. Sharp turns, but it is the fastest way around the track, that's for sure. Ernie's running his own McLaren that he set up. And I believe Richard's running a Porsche. All right, we got Tim Hera, maybe
Sisto 789.
technical issues
Tim
with his car.
724. Roger 751. Richard 710. Dennis Brown 699. Ernie 681.
All right, and Richard Rodriguez gets his first place back from Ernie. So now we have Richard Rodriguez in blue in first place. Ernie Mossetti second in black lane.
First driver to 10, Roger Boyce.
All right, saying hello to some of the customers walking in here. All right, and thank you for joining us here live on YouTube for the MR Slot Car Challenge at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California.
Minute 30 to go. Frank 769. Tim 681 on white. Roger 725. Richard 684. Dennis Brown 699. Ernie 681.
All right, and Richard Rodriguez in blue holding that first place, followed by Ernie Mossetti in second. Dennis Brown in yellow third. Tamara fourth in white. Roger Boyce fifth in green. And finally Frank Sisto sixth place in red.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Ernie now has the fast time on black so far out of both races, 681.
30 seconds.
Less than 30 seconds to go.
$15 seconds.
10 seconds.
All right, Richard's holding that lead. He's going to finish out this race in the lead here. Very nice.
Frank 21, Tim 22, Roger 24, Richard 25, Dennis 24, Ernie 24. That was the end of heat number 2. Going into heat number 3 at the MR Slot Car Challenge. MR Mossetti Racing.
Hey, Karsten, I got your message here. So I think we just restarted the race instead of trying to figure it out. So, but I have you here. But thank you for offering your help and assistance with the programming software. So appreciate that. Thank you. All right, moving into the next race.
Rick Reed, Tony Castillo, Larry Stevens, James Monda, Ryan Delgado, and Chuck Dietl. We are a little behind schedule, so drivers be ready.
Attention, 1 minute left.
All right, less than a minute left here.
$45.
Okay, Richard moves to white. Ernie moves to blue. So there's your first and second place right there. Dennis Brown moves up to third. He's moving into the black lane.
$20. Okay, controller slicked up right. Heat number 3.
Okay, here we go. Third heat.
3, 2, 1, go.
And off they go. So Ernie and Richard are battling it out. Richard's in that white lane. Ernie is in the blue lane. About a lane apart from each other. So watch the race in white and blue.
Not quite a straightaway.
Richard's still got a lap up on him.
Track code.
All right, car falls off in front of the driver's station. That is a track call.
3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, Mark Pollard from Motown. Welcome to the chat. Great to have you here, Mark. And we are looking forward to you coming down as well in November for the Mosler. It's going to be awesome.
First driver to 10, Richard Rodriguez. Tim 723, Richard 706 on white. Sisto 750, Ernie 685, Roger 744, Dennis Brown 706 on black.
All right, Richard holding his lead, but there's only a lap between first and second, or white and blue lane.
This is the third heat. Computer says Richard, Ernie, and Dennis Brown.
Richard holding his lead in that first place position in white, followed by Ernie Mossetti in blue. Dennis in third in black. Fourth, Tim Herrera in red. Fifth, Roger Boyce in yellow. Sixth, Frank Sisto in green.
Richard 706 on white. Dennis Brown 706 on black. Sometimes you want to push it, but sometimes you push it and you fall off, so just stay on and make it a laps. Tim Herrera 715.
30 seconds.
Richard's got 71 laps in a white lane. There's 73 laps for Richard. 72 laps for Ernie. That's how close they are to each other. A lap difference between.
And that's
In the stint, please change lanes.
Tim 24, Richard 25 on white, Frank 22, Ernie 24, Roger 23, Mr. Dennis Brown 25 on black. Okay, that was heat number 3. Here going to heat number 4. Richard on red, Ernie's on white, Tim's on green, Dennis on blue, Frank's on yellow, Roger's on black.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
All right. break time here. We'll switch of the lanes here.
How do you like what Frank Sisto's shirt reads?
Yeah, it's too many slot cars. Said no one ever.
Remember, there's no such thing as a car too fast, a girl too pretty, or a girl. There's no such thing as a car too fast, a girl too pretty, or too much money.
There you go. Words of wisdom from Mr. Dabrowski here. Got some great shirts. And Chris's shirt, in the back it says, "In my defense, I was left unsupervised." Always the good t-shirts coming out for race day.
20. Okay, this is heat number 4. Controllers hooked up right. Hope everybody's having a good time. It's what we do. This is our passion.
All right, here we go.
Our interest and our hobby.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're off to a good start. Still, our leader is still Richard Rodriguez now, but he's coming to the red lane. So he's got to keep it cool in that red lane. But Ernie Mossetti's right behind him. He's got 76 laps, about a lap behind. A little bit more than a lap behind Richard.
And what I understand is you can't win it from the red lane, but you can sure lose it from the red lane.
That's for sure. Yep.
And that was quoted from the famous Mike Kravitz.
All right, but he's trying to hold him off there. He's got 2 laps up on Ernie. He's got 81 laps, Richard in red. All right, now it's 1 lap difference. Okay, we had a lap added to the black lane.
First driver to 10, Ernie, the one and only.
All right, Richard Rodriguez in first. Ernie Mossetti in second.
Richard 732. Ernie just turned to 696 on white. Tim 660. Fast time of the day. Dennis Brown 698. Frank 732. Roger 759. Now 748 on black.
All right, Richard and Ernie falls off at the same time. So nobody has an advantage there.
Track code. Here we go. 3,
All right, looks like Mr. Herrera in green lane lost the wing. He's got a lens out and a wing. Track call one more time. George, good to see you, man. All right.
Three, 2, 1, go.
Off we go again.
Rider detected.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, a couple track calls there, but we're off and running. No place changes there. But Richard comes off now. That's a chance for Ernie to catch up and make up a lap. Let's see if that's going to help him or hurt him. All right, he is right behind him. Still a lap difference between first and second.
Richard now exactly a lap ahead of Ernie.
30 seconds.
Richard running 7.3s. Ernie's running 6.8s. 25 seconds remaining. Dennis Brown now is 6.78 on blue.
All right, Tim Herrera running a 6.603. Fastest time on the track with these drivers right now.
In the stint, please change lanes.
All right, I was into that.
Richard 23, Ernie 25 on white, Tim Herrera 25, Dennis Brown 25, Frank Sisto 23, Roger 22. And that's it for heat number 4. We're going into heat number 5.
All right,
Next
thanks for joining
race,
us.
Rick Reed,
1 minute left. 30 seconds.
Tony Castillo, Larry Stevens, James Monda, Ryan, and Chuck. Make sure you guys are ready.
All right, Dennis Murray, welcome to the chat from Tasmania. Wow. Well, good evening. Thanks for joining us here live on the YouTube channel. This is the MR Slot Car Challenge at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. All right, got a great race between first and second. Richard Rodriguez and Ernie Mossetti battling it out between first and second.
And let me interject. When you said the largest world slot car store, that's an understatement.
Yeah.
The universe.
Yeah. Yep, definitely. I wonder if we can contact the Guinness Book of World Records.
We should.
We should. I
We
think
should.
so.
30 seconds.
All right, less than 30 seconds.
20.
Heat number 5 of 6. Got one more race to go after this. So Richard is moving to green and Ernie is moving to red. Let's see how that works there.
Okay, Ernie to green. Ernie to red, Richard to green. Controllers hooked up right. Heat number 5.
3, 2, 1, go.
At least Tim Hura in yellow's got his tail back on the car. That's good. Helping with the downforce. I don't think so at this scale. All right, CH, welcome to the chat. Or CR. Yeah.
Ernie 719, Dennis Brown 715, Richard 691, Roger 739, Tim 688, Sisto 768.
Richard Rodriguez still holding the lead in green lane. He's got 108.
Tim now a little faster, 674. First driver to 10, Richard.
And Dennis Brown moves into second place in that yellow. Ernie's got that slow lane, but it's looks like Dennis Brown's taking advantage of that.
Ernie and Dennis on the same lap. Richard's got almost 2 laps on Ernie.
All right, some good racing there. 1, 2, 3, Richard. Second, Dennis Brown in white. Third, Ernie Mossetti in red.
Ernie now 700 on red. Dennis Brown 711. Richard 691. Roger 732. Tim 672. Frank 746. Good stop on there, Tim.
All right, Ernie comes off in red there.
25 seconds. Let's see if Ernie can get into the 6s on red.
All right, a lot of offs on this race. A lot of cars flying all over here. The heat of the moment. But still Richard in first in green. Dennis moves to second in white. Ernie Mossetti third red. Tim Hura fourth yellow. Fifth, Roger Boyce in blue. And sixth, Frank Sisto in black.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Ernie 23, Dennis 23, Roger 23, Tim 22, Sisto 21, Richard 26. Okay, going to the last heat. Results are listed.
All right, last heat here. There are the placings on the screen there.
Okay, next race, Rick Reed, Tony Castillo. What happened? Oh, why? It's 5 feet.
1 minute.
Isn't that going to be the next one, right?
Yeah,
So
no,
these
this
are the
is
guys.
right.
Yeah, that's correct.
Hey, Marco, it looks good. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're good.
Keyboard. Okay. Bueno para los
30 seconds.
Okay. Here we go. Last race, heat 6 of
Last
6.
race.
This
Here
is
we go.
This is for all the marbles. Right
Richard
here.
124, Dennis Brown in second 121, Ernie 121, Tim Herrera 115, Roger 112, Sisto 108. Hope everybody's having fun.
Here we go. So Ernie's coming out of the red lane. At least he doesn't have to finish in that lane.
Remember, don't touch your cars after the race.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Richard Rodriguez is in yellow. Dennis Brown is moving to the red, so I think Ernie's going to take that position back from Dennis here. Yes, Dennis can drive a really good race in red. Ernie comes out. But still, it's Richard Rodriguez in the lead with 129 laps, followed by Dennis Brown in red with 126 laps. Ernie Mossetti in third with 126 laps now. He comes out again, Ernie Mossetti. All right.
Dennis Brown 752, Roger.
All right. Dennis takes a off right there
Ernie
in that sharp
723,
turn in the
Frank
red lane.
728, Richard 687, Tim 683.
Oh, another hammer. All right, we got it fixed though.
Everybody's getting serious.
All right, wings are coming
First
off
one to
here.
10, Richard.
Richard's trying to keep his lead. He's got 135 laps. And right behind him is Dennis Brown in red with 132
Their Marshall's
laps.
getting their workout this heat.
Dennis just came off. Red lane will get you. Dennis Brown comes out again. Red lane. Got to respect that red lane. All right, a little more than a minute to go in the
Sisto
second heat.
705 on blue.
Attention, 1 minute.
Ernie 711. Roger 775. Dennis Brown.
Dennis Brown comes out on the
742.
hairpin on red. All right, a little more than 30 seconds. Track call. We got some crashing in front of the monitor here on the inside straight.
What color?
Plus
One plus
one.
on white.
Yep.
Just do it right now. Here we go.
Okay, back in the groove here.
Go.
More than 30
35
seconds left.
30 seconds.
All right, looks like Richard Rodriguez is going to keep the win on this one.
Don't touch your cars. Dennis Brown, 22. Roger, 22. Ernie, 22. Frank, 23. Richard, 24. Tim, 22. Okay.
All right, Richard Rodriguez takes the race with 148.8 laps. Second place, Dennis Brown, 143.58. Third place, Ernie Mossetti, 143.5. Fourth place, Tim Herrera, 137.12. Fifth,
the zones didn't pop up. The green box that says zones.
All right,
So
fifth
just
place,
leave it?
Roger
Okay.
Boyce, 134.18. And finally, sixth place, Frank Sisto with 131.14.
Okay, guys, you can pick them up. Okay, you guys, you can pick them up. You can pick them up. Pick up your cars and bring them to impound. And Ernie's car. Ernie. And Ernie's car. What's that? Don't know. Yes. Okay, we're going to do the interview. Mark is going to interview Richard Rodriguez.
It was tough.
Yeah. You got
Ready,
in
Mark?
red lane, he got in black lane, and then he was in black, and then you were in yellow. So how did it go out there?
It was fun. I mean, we were close the whole way, and then when he got on red, I think that's where I was able to make my move, and I was on green, so it helped.
Yeah,
And,
he was chasing you on the first race. He was right behind you. Then he just got a little bit past you on that first one.
It's good when you have a little bit of a lead. You can kind of like step it back a little bit and crash less. And that's, I think, is what did it for me, is crashing less.
There you go. Well, congratulations on behalf of Electric Dreams.
Oh,
There's your
thanks.
heat winner plaque there.
Yay, my first one.
Let's turn around, face the camera, show your plaque. Let's see, not on their teeth, but the one we gave you. There you go. All right, Richard
Yay.
Rodriguez, congratulations.
Thank you.
Good job. All right, thank you.
Okay. We're just waiting to get the cars on the track, and we will begin the warm-up for the third race. We'll get over to Mr. Mark Natividad.
All right, I'm back. We're back.
We're back.
I'm back in the booth anyway. All right. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, drivers red, turn marshals.
Here we go. Third race. Let's do this.
Sisto, number 1. Tim Herrera, number 2. Dennis Brown, number 3. Mossetti, 4. Rodriguez, 5. Boyce, number 6. Turn marshals. Frank Sisto, right there. Herrera. Tim Herrera. Can someone get Tim Herrera over here?
Yeah, we need Tim Herrera to do some track
Dennis
marshalling
Brown.
here.
Where's Dennis Brown? Mossetti, Richard, and Roger. Frank's the only one here, and Roger's where he's supposed to be. Okay, Dennis Brown.
He's coming. I think Dennis Brown's coming. There he is.
Spot number 3, Dennis. Should be the straightaway. Okay,
All
we
right.
got 3 guys. We need Tim Herrera and Ernie. Hello,
Morning, Dennis Sampson.
Dennis Samson, Samson Classics just came in, number 2. Number 2 is Tim Herrera. Can someone get Tim Herrera, please? Tim Herrera. Richard, you're number 5. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Tim Herrera is number 2.
Who's number 1?
Number 1 is Frank Sisto. No. You're switching? Oh.
So we need a marshal for number 1 there.
Who's supposed to be there? What number are you?
Richard.
Okay, we need Mr. Mossetti.
Oh yeah, okay, there we go. He's fast.
Ernie.
He's got long arms too, so it's good. Right, calling out our track marshals here.
Ernie.
So if you just raced, that means you're the track marshal for the next race. There you go. Everybody has to do their volunteer work.
Hey, Herman, can you see if Ernie's out there? Please.
Vic, do you know what kind of tears you would cry if you had to work all day and you didn't get paid?
No, I do not know what kind of tears.
Volunteers.
Oh! Did anybody see Ernie? Maybe he
All right,
took
we're
a
looking for
magazine? Okay. You know what? Let's, because since we're behind schedule, let's go ahead and do the warm up, and then Roger can fill in for these 2 here real quick.
Yep.
Okay. Let's warm up. Yes. Okay. Now, we have on red, Rick Reed.
All right, and Rick will be driving the McLaren.
On white, Tony Castillo.
And Tony Castillo, his custom Porsche 911 GT1.
Green, Larry Stevens.
Larry Stevens running his McLaren as well.
On the blue lane, James Monda.
James Monda running the Jägermeister Porsche 911.
Yellow lane, Ryan Delgado.
Ryan running his Marlboro McLaren Special.
And on the black lane, Chuck Dietl.
Chuck Dietl also running his FINA McLaren. All right, that's the grid for the next race, guys.
10 seconds. Line them up. Okay, can someone go find Ernie?
Or volunteer for him, either one.
Or a volunteer, since he is the race sponsor. If anybody cares to fill in for Ernie.
1. All right, Mike Sibley, welcome. Good morning. Welcome to the MR Slot Car Challenge. Coming to you live here on YouTube from Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. All right, we are moving into the 3rd heat race, so we've got 3 more races coming up after this. Or 2 more races coming, no, 3 more races, right? Well, including this one. So we've got 5 races total today. This is number 3. So the faster guys will be coming up.
Okay, we need a volunteer
in the
for
heats
Ernie,
after this.
our race sponsor. Can we get a volunteer, please? Step up. Yep, thank you, Sean.
Right.
True gentleman that you are.
Thank you, Mr. Treves.
Okay,
Sean steps
controllers
in
hooked up right.
the
Everybody's
action
ready.
spot.
Race number 3.
Here we go.
Should be.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, off we go. Smooth start.
Track calls, straight away, rider on the floor. Everything else is my discretion.
So let's see. Looks like half the field's McLaren and
And
half
the
the
straightaway
field is
starts
Porsche.
after the seam.
Actually, there may be
right in front of the black
4
lane.
McLarens and 2 Porsches. I think that's what we're looking at here. All right, Ryan takes that lead. He's in yellow. Running a good race in yellow. Got a great car. Been working hard on it this past week. Had some gear issues, but I think he got all that fixed. I think he cracked a gear. Plastic is plastic.
Rick 740, Tony 753, Larry 680, James 698, Ryan 683, Chuck 740.
So Ryan's our leader in yellow, white lane, followed by James Monda, second in blue. Third, Larry Stevens green. Fourth, Tony Castillo in white. Rick Reed, just changed
First
positions.
driver to 10, Ryan with Monda.
All right, just changed positions between third and fourth. So now Tony moves into third. Rick moves back to sixth. Larry moves to fourth. Chuck moves to fifth. He's in black lane. All right, running pretty smooth. Ryan's still our leader with 14 laps. James Monda's right behind him. Actually, position change right there. James Monda takes the lead in blue from Ryan in yellow. So blue and yellow race side by side right next to each other.
Attention, 1 minute.
What happened
Rick
to Ryan? I didn't get to
731,
see.
Tony 710, Larry 680, Monda 689, Delgado 669. Fastest so far of the day on the yellow lane. Chuck 718.
All right, Ryan is coming back for James in the blue lane.
30 seconds.
James, Ryan, Larry, and Tony in that order.
All right, Ryan is trying to catch him.
10 seconds.
Blue and yellow. I think Ryan just passed him. Ryan got his lead back. He sure did. They're bumper to bumper there. All right. There is probably about
Rick 23,
foot and a half between
Tony
them.
24, Larry 24, James 25, Ryan 25, Chuck 23.
All right, Ryan gets his lead back. He's in yellow lane. And then James Monda moved back. So there's about a foot and a half between them. So James was in blue. He is just right behind Ryan. So maybe Ryan had a little boo-boo, but he managed to get it back there. So Ryan will start out in front of James, but it's very close. So Ryan is actually moving to black, and James is moving to white. All right, so Ryan Delgado first, James second, Larry Stevens third, Tony Castillo fourth, Rick Reed fifth, and Chuck Dietl sixth.
Attention, 1 minute.
And thank you to all of you joining us here for the MR Slotcar Challenge live on YouTube. Coming to you from Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. I'm Mark Natividad. I'm here with
Vic Dabrowski.
There we go. We
Bald
are
Eagle.
That's it. We are calling the shots here trackside and keeping you informed on all the racing goodies, goodness and good stuff. There we go. Racing goodies.
The weather is overcast. It's perfect. It's probably in the low 70s. Great for racing.
At least no direct sunlight right now on the track. Okay, a little more than 10 seconds.
That's 10. Controllers hooked up right.
Here we go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Off we go. So we're going to watch white lane and black lane. So James takes the punch off the start. Slightly got in front of him, but Ryan is moved ahead of him. So the race now for first and second is black lane and white lane. Ryan in black and James in white. See Castillo gets to 30 laps first. Ryan gets to 30 laps. And there is James with 30. And there's Larry third in yellow with 30. So 1, 2, 3 right there. Fourth, Rick Reed in green. Fifth,
Tony 750, James 748, Rick 695, Chuck 711, Larry 695, Ryan 693.
fifth place, Tony Castillo in red. And sixth, Chuck Dietl in blue lane.
First driver to 10, Rick Reed.
All right, as you're watching, please, if you have not subscribed, please remember to hit that like and subscribe button so that you can be informed of all the great slot car stuff that we have going on here at Electric Dreams.
James Monda goes a little faster, 729.
Rick Reed with the fast time on the track with a 6.926. Ryan's still our leader.
42, James 42, Larry 42, Tony 41, Chuck 41.
And James Monda comes out on white. All right, still got Ryan as our leader, but Larry comes up to second place. He took advantage of James coming out. So he's our second place now, right behind Ryan. 47 laps for Larry Stevens in white, and 48 now for Ryan in black lane. He's our first place leader in the race with his McLaren. Oh, who just came out? Oh, Larry comes out now. All right, but he'll still keep his position.
Tony 24, James 23, Rick 26, Chuck 25, Larry 25, Ryan 25.
All right, Ryan is still our leader. He's got 50 laps, followed by Larry Stevens with 49.5.
Okay, next race, Dennis Samson, Tid Niida, Tim Fleener, Eddie Shore,
1 minute left. 30 seconds.
Al Castillon, and Mark Perkins. For the next race,
All right, those are our next racers. Calling
trying
the
to get
names.
caught up,
Making
from the
sure
little
they're paying
bit of
attention.
IT snafu. Hey, are they all running DeFalco controllers? Sure looks like it.
As far as I can see. Yeah, no, I think everybody's running a DeFalco. I can't see.
Looks like everybody's running.
Yeah, Ryan. Oh, yeah.
I think we need to give a shout out to Jim DeFalco.
Absolutely. Jim DeFalco, if you're listening, thank you for all of the great years of enjoyment you have given me in slot car racing with your controllers. You are far above and second to none in your customer service, and we love you, Jim. I've had my DeFalco controller, my first one I bought, for it's a little more than 20 years old. I sent it in to Jim. 2 days later, he sent it back to me, checked it out. It was okay, but thank you, Jim.
Yeah, and all 6 guys out there are running DeFalcos.
Yep,
right
this is a DeFalco manufacturer controller race here. MR/DeFalco.
I even have mine from 30 years ago.
Wow.
Well, that was one of his very first ones.
You remember what the model number is?
Yeah, O for old. Here we go, heat number 3.
Big.
I don't know.
Okay, mine's a DD302.
Oh, I'll find out.
All right, off we go. All right. So now we have Ryan moving out of the black lane into blue, but Larry Stevens is right behind him, and he's in the black lane. So he's going to try to take advantage of being that short way around the track and catch up to Ryan in blue lane. So blue and black lane is our first and second. And Rick Reed has moved up into the third position in yellow. Rick's a very consistent driver, good driver. Also one of my teammates in team racing. And my fellow HO train enthusiast, Rick Reed, as well. All right, 4th place, Chuck Dietl. 5th place, James Monda. And 6th,
James, 760. Chuck, 738. Tony, 704. Ryan, 669. Rick, 681. Larry, 679.
all right. Well, yellow McLaren on yellow. Sticker flew off on that collision.
First driver to 10, Ryan. Ryan fast time, 669. Tim Herrera has fast time on blue so far, 657, but he's done racing.
All right, that last crash, Rick Reed lost his position, but real quickly, he just got it back. So he's still in 4th. Chuck moves up to 3rd because of that last collision. So Rick Reed in yellow and Chuck Dietl in white. They are neck and neck. So first is Ryan in blue and second Larry Stevens in black. Ryan's got 65 laps. Larry's got 64 laps, so about a lap in between.
That's what they said at the giraffe races. They're running neck and neck.
That's right.
No.
Giraffe racing.
Attention, 1 minute.
Less than a minute to go.
Ryan 68, Larry 67, Rick 66, Tony 66, Chuck 66, James 66.
So Ryan's still our leader. He's got 70 laps, followed by Larry Stevens in black with 69. Blue comes off. That was Ryan. Oh, Ryan comes out again. Ryan comes out again.
30 seconds.
And he keep that lead. Larry was right behind him.
Close as the laps are, you fall off once and it'll take you from 1st to 4th. 20 seconds.
Less than 10 seconds. Right, Ryan did keep his lead.
And that's
right. That's that.
James 24, Chuck 24, Tony 24, Rick 24, Ryan 25, Larry 25.
All right. There you go. Hello, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Mark Natividad
And Vic the Bald Eagle.
Yes, there we go. We're joining. Thanks for joining us, and welcome to the MR Slotcar Challenge. It's great to have you guys here with us today.
Thank you. You could be anywhere watching NFL, but you're watching YouTube 132nd.
There you go.
1 minute. 30 seconds.
All right, so we've got Ryan still our leader. He's moving to the white lane. Looks like Larry is moving over to blue lane.
Okay, the Saints, and let's put it, what's his name again? With the striped shirt.
Oh, Lyndell.
Lyndell, you wanted the good news or bad news? Good news. The good news is I saved 15%.
1 minute.
The good news is I saved 15% by switching to Geico.
Bad news.
Cowboys 16, Saints 35.
Beep. We got to beat that out. Beep. Watch it. We got to beep you out.
Everybody Cowboys gonna be blowing.
Oh man.
Never say never.
We put it on silent, right?
Do not disturb. Do not disturb. Oh goodness.
Do not disturb.
That's funny.
30 seconds.
All right.
Okay, next race. Samson, Ted, Fleener, Eddie, not so fast anymore, Shore, Al Castillon, and Mr. Perkins. No relation to Tony Perkins in Psycho.
All right, and thanks for those of you who are joining us in the live chat here.
Here we go. Controllers hooked up right.
Right.
Heat number 4.
Karsten is here from Lapmaster, CR, Michael Sibley, Elaine Castillon, and Doug and Ian from Magnetic Racing if you're still in the van. There you go. All right, started the next race here. Ryan's our leader. He's in white, followed by Larry Stevens in blue. 3rd, Rick Reed, black. 4th, Chuck Dietl in red. 5th, Tony Castillo in yellow. And finally, 6th, James Monda in green lane. Looks like the sun is starting to break through outside here. It's going to be warming up here a little bit. Still in the mid-70s, I'd say. Perfect for racing. Not too hot, not too cold, but right in the groove. That's where you want to keep your car. That's inside.
Inside.
Yeah. It's about 76 outside.
Nice. Chuck 756, Ryan 686, Monda 729, Larry 791, Tony 721, Rick 705 on black.
Right, Ryan's still our leader in white lane.
First driver to 10, Larry Stevens. Is that a rider?
I see Mr. John Morton approaching. John Morton, yeah. I think he's coming in to check it out.
There you go.
Yep. Got to read his book, Wrenching and Racing with Carroll Shelby. Great book.
Interesting.
Yeah, John Morton. Yep. All right, back to the race here. Ryan's keeping his lead in white, followed by Larry Stevens in blue lane. And then third, Rick Reed in black. Fourth, James Monda. He's moving up from that 6th place out of that red lane. 5th place, Tony Castillo in yellow. And 6th, Chuck Dietl in red lane.
And also, let's give a shout out to Eddie Shore and his book, Slotcar Racing.
That's right, Slotcar Racing. If you
Great
haven't,
book.
yep.
Lots of pictures.
Yep, lots of great information and stuff with Mr. Eddie Shore. Fast Eddie.
Fast Eddie.
Yep.
He says he's not so fast anymore.
1 minute.
Yeah, try racing against him. He'll show you how slow he is.
Right, right. Can't call him not so fast, Eddie.
That's his humble.
Yeah.
Yes. Lap time, Chuck 752, Ryan 672, just reset fast time on white. James 722, Larry 681, Tony 702, Rick 693.
Ryan Delgado with a 6.720 for the fastest time on the track in this group.
So Tim, you still have fast time on green and blue. 20 seconds. This is heat number 4.
Right, 2 more races to go after this. Ooh, knocks one out, trying to get one. It's white lane. It's Ryan. Don't mess with the leader. All right, coming down to the finish here. All right.
Chuck 22, Ryan 26 on white, James 24, Larry 26 on blue, Tony 24, Rick 25. Speaking of the book.
Yeah, what's the next one you get? Next race we'll get you out of there.
When they do the thing, right?
Yeah. All right.
Okay, going into heat number 5.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
All right, and for those of you who are still here, thanks for hanging in with us here at the MR Slot Car Challenge here on YouTube from Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. Welcome racers and fans and race fans.
Attention, 1 minute.
See some of the A and B main racers just showing up. I see Brendan Phillips around, just showed up. Mike McCleneghan just showed up.
$45. Once again, we want to give a shout out to Mr. Ernie Mossetti for a wonderful job he has done in the slot car industry. 124th, 132nd, and everything in between. Without people like Ernie, it'd be a tough place to race.
That's for sure.
If you have a chance to ever meet him in person, he's a true gentleman. Say hello. He will talk to you. Here we go.
Let's do it. All right, heat number 5 of 6. Ryan's still keeping his lead, but he's moving to the red lane. I don't know if he's got enough cushion to keep his lead because Larry Stevens is right behind him. Larry Stevens is in white. Ryan is in red. So side by side, right next to each other. Here comes White Lane making a charge. If he keeps it clean, he can catch him. I'm looking at the gap close on first and second here. Larry's chasing him down. Rick Reed's in third. He's in the blue lane.
Ryan 7004, Larry 698, Chuck 694, Rick 705, James 713, Tony 738.
All right, who comes out? That was Chuck in green, coming out of his green lane.
First driver to 10. Oh man, all three of them. Chuck, Rick, and James.
All right, we're looking for a battle here. Looking for a battle here in white and red. Ryan's still managing to keep in front of him. He's got to keep it cool though. No offs for Ryan.
Ryan almost in the sixes with the 7004. Larry 698, Chuck 680 now. Rick even faster 689, James 698 on yellow, and Tony 711.
All right, Ryan's keeping his lead, but Larry Stevens in white lanes right behind. 117 for Ryan. And 117 for Larry. That's how close they are to each other. All right, Rick Reed, 116 laps. James Monda, 114 laps. Tony Castillo, 113 laps. And Chuck Dietl, 112 laps. All right, Larry's trying to close the gap. He's just running a cool race right now, trying to keep it in. So is Ryan. I haven't seen either of them come out yet.
30 seconds.
Good racing. Good racing.
20.
All right, Ryan's going to get that red lane finished and move on to finishing out of the red lane, which is always good. I personally like to get the red lane done first.
And that's
In the stint, please change lanes.
Ryan 24, Tony 24, Larry, Chuck, Rick, and James all had 25. Okay, going into the last heat. Okay, next race. Dennis Samson, Ted, Tim Fleener, Eddie, Al, and Mark Perkins. Please be ready to go.
Sure.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
All right, this is the last race of the heat. And we'll see who's going to pull this one out of the bag there. But Ryan's got a lead on him, but Larry Stevens is right behind him. So Ryan is going to finish in the green lane. Larry's going to finish in the red lane. So I kind of know how that's going to go. Ryan's got to keep his cool.
Attention, 1 minute left.
All right, Marty Ford, welcome to the chat. How's it going? Great to have you here from Ohio. Thank you very much. If you guys aren't familiar with Marty Ford, you got to check out some of his great content on YouTube. He's a great YouTuber and puts out some really great content. So make sure you go over there to Marty Ford's channel, give him a shout.
Okay, controllers hooked up right. German marshal's ready. Last heat.
Right, Ryan's going to finish his race out in green, but Larry's going to finish his in red.
3, 2, 1, power.
Even with that only one lap difference, I think The red lane usually always gets the best of someone if they don't have a good lead, 2 or 3 lap lead on somebody. Red lane could always get the better of you.
That's supposed to be Ernie. Can someone, yes. So Ernie gets back.
Chat with John Martin.
Oh.
Ernie has left the building, or left the track. So he's over there talking to John Morton. All right.
The John.
Mr. John Morton, that's right. All right, so Ryan in first place. Larry's behind him in red. 131 for Larry, 132 for Ryan. Third, Rick Reed, 130 laps.
Larry 730, Rick 711, Ryan 676, Tony 697, Chuck 701, James 719. First driver to 10 is Ryan.
All right, well, Larry comes out in red. It's going to cost him some time. But maybe he still can keep his second if Rick doesn't pass him. So Rick is right behind. So now it's white with Rick Reed and then red lane with Larry trying to keep his second place. Well, Larry with 136, Rick with 135. So that's how close they are to each other.
Ryan 138, Larry 137, Rick 136, James 134, Tony 134, Chuck 132.
I think Ryan's got this one, but now let's see who's going to take that second place. 139 for Larry, 138 for Rick. So Rick is 1 lap behind red lane in white. Good race between those two. If Larry comes out one more time, that might be his second place, which he did. He came out. He came out. All right, now Rick is coming up on him in white. Rick is coming up on him in white. I think he's going to go for the pass. He can do it, 50 seconds. Oh, Larry comes out. That's it. That place change right there. That was the place change. Ah, man. There you go. That's that.
And that's the beauty of no track calls.
That's true.
Because this way,
yeah,
you know, it's the way racing is.
Yep. Larry comes out again. All right. That's going to cost him his second place because Rick just went right on by.
20.
There we go. Rick Reed moves into the second place position with under 20 seconds to go left in the race. Oh, big time crash. 4 cars. Yeah, we have us a pile up over here. Okay, yeah, we got to figure out. I can do 2 cars at once, but 4 cars, I don't think so.
Yeah, Dennis only has 2 arms.
Yeah. Good job, Dennis. All right, 10 seconds left. All right, that's going to do it. Brian Delgado, the winner of the race.
Leave the cars where they sit. Leave the cars where they sit. Larry 21, Rick 24, Ryan 26, Tony 25, Chuck 25, James Monda 25. Okay, let's get some zone corrections here. Larry Stevens. Larry Stevens, where's your car? What is it? 7-2. Okay, Rick Reed. Okay, how about Ryan Delgado, pardon me. 60. Okay, how about Tony Castillo?
10.
And Chuck's on yellow.
6.
And James Monda.
9.
Thank you. Yes. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and do the interview with Ryan Delgado.
Ryan Delgado here. I'm here with the Heat winner, Ryan. you guys were going back and forth. Larry was right behind you, and there's a lot of position changes. You had the lead for a long time. You fell back. But then Larry went to the red lane, and you said, okay, that's it. I'm going to take this. So how did it feel out there on the track?
No, it felt awesome. This is my 6th race. 3 of the races I finished on red. So when I saw green, I was super happy. And then honestly, as I was going, I was looking around the room and seeing you, Al, everyone, and all the help everyone's given me here. And this is awesome. This is super cool feeling. Appreciative of everyone here. This entire group of racers is such good people. And I wouldn't have got this heat win if it wasn't for the crew down here.
All right. Thank you, Ryan. We appreciate it. So on behalf of Electric Dreams and MR Slotcar, we want to present you with the heat winner plaque there.
Thank you.
You want to turn around, face the camera with that there. Ryan Delgado, the heat winner of the last race. Congratulations, Ryan.
Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it.
All right. There you go. Back to you guys. All right.
Okay, and now we're going to go ahead and get a race started for the 4th race. There are 6 heats, and there's only 1 race, and this is the 4th race. Progressively, the cars get faster. And we're going to go to a commercial.
It's unquestionable the impact that women in motorsports has had on our team. Everything from bringing in the interns to actually having successes, that you can draw a straight line to with particular women that are involved in particular programs. We have women breaking the doors down to get in the program and get into being a part of a racing team, a part of traveling week in and week out throughout the United States and bringing home championships.
The numbers are growing hugely. I tell people all the time, when I first started in this business, we used to take a photograph at the Speedway. And the first year we did it, there was 2 females, myself and another person. This year, there was well over 20 of us. We, as a group in the IndyCar paddock, are becoming much more acceptant of the diversity that exists. I think we always had it. We just now are celebrating it more than we have in the past. So PNC is giving us the platform to expand on that and give young girls an opportunity that maybe they didn't know existed.
I would highly recommend this program for women that want to get in racing because it helps you get your foot in the door, and then everybody on the team is allowed to see your skill set when you come in and do this, and it really just helps you build those connections to get yourself one step further into the motor racing world.
I think this program is just such a great opportunity to discover what motorsports is and know what you're getting yourself into.
Biggest takeaway is this is definitely something I want to do. This is definitely an industry I want to get into. And it's also been really cool to see how everyone on the team has been so supportive of the program.
We've been engaged with talent that we now have hired permanently to work for us. Interns have turned into employees. What a terrific program that is.
Yeah, the goals of the initiative are to increase access to women in a sport where they're underrepresented. We value performance, we value diversity, inclusion, we value relationships, and all of those things kind of tie together in this partnership.
Now I have 2 girls, 8 and 9 years old, so it's become even more important to me to see those things change at a faster pace. And PNC is such a big part of improving that. And we definitely want to win races here at Ganassi, and that's our main #1 goal. So whether it's male or female, we're going to do it either way.
We've just launched the 2024 Women in Motorsports program. So we look forward to getting that program off the ground. And here we go, another year of performance.
All right, welcome back. We are gearing up for the next race here. And this is the heat number 4. So this is considered the B main, and then we have the A main next. All right, thanks for joining us. Hello, everybody. There you go. Welcome.
Vic the Bald Eagle and Mark
Natividad. There you go. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for hanging out with us here. Great day of racing.
On the red lane, Dennis Samson.
All right, and he's running his Jaguar, the only Jag in the race, qualified 15th.
White lane, Ted Niida.
He is running a McLaren F1 GTR, qualified 14th.
Green lane, Tim Fleener.
Tim Fleener running his custom Porsche, qualified 13th.
Green lane, Eddie Shore.
Eddie Shore running the McLaren, qualified 12th.
Yellow lane, Al Castillon.
Mr. Al Castillon running the 911 GT1.
On the black lane, Mark Perkins.
And Mark Perkins with his 911 GT1 as well, qualified in 10th.
Okay, drivers ready? Turn marshals are ready. Race number 4.
Here we go. Some of the fast guys here. Faster than everybody previously. It's going to be a good race. We've got Eddie Shore, Mr. Eddie Shore
Remember,
on the track.
Charles, same thing. Straightaway, rider, floor, my discretion.
All right, great start. No crashes. I don't expect crashes out of these guys too much. Oh, except for that one. That was Al and Mark, black and yellow. Ted just comes off in white. But Fast Eddie's taking the lead. He's in that blue lane, followed by Tim Fleenor in green lane.
And Eddie's book. Dennis Samson, 713. Ted, 704. Tim, 679. Eddie, 674. Al, 671. Mark, 668. First driver to 10, Eddie Shore.
And Eddie's our leader in blue lane, followed by Tim Fleenor in green.
Eddie loves that blue lane, so does everybody else.
Dennis Sampson's in third in red. Fourth place, Mark Perkins in black. Al Castillon fifth in yellow. And sixth, Ted Niida in white. And out goes Tim. So Eddie with the Porsche. No, Eddie with the McLaren. Tim with the Porsche. But Mark Perkins takes advantage of that little boo-boo, moves up to second place in his Porsche. So Porsche versus McLaren for first and second.
Attention, 1 minute.
All right. Two cars fell off at the same time.
Two different areas.
Three cars, yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ryan has long arms, but they're not that long. Your arms are long, but they're not that long. Dennis resets fast time on red, 699. Ted, 695. Tim, 679. Eddie, 674. Al, 665. Mark Perkins, fast time, 663.
And Eddie Shore with 21 laps. Mark Perkins with 21 laps. Now Eddie with 22. And Mark Perkins with 22. That's how close they are to each other. Tim Fleenor with 22.
First race of the day where everybody's in the sixes.
All right, definitely faster cars in this race. Better drivers also. Or a little bit more seasoned, I'd say. Veterans. Track.
Look at the totals. Yeah. From slowest to fastest, exactly.
Yep. That's great.
Clear?
3, 2, 1, go. Track go. Three, 2, 1, go.
Okay, that already counted a lap, so we need to put it in front of the lap counter. All right, but Eddie's still holding his own first place in blue lane. All right, comes into that.
Dennis, 24.8. Ted, 24. Tim, 24.9. Eddie, 26. Al, 24. Mark, 25.
And Dick, speaking of Fast Eddie, just there's his book. Have you seen Eddie's book?
I've seen that book, and it is a great book.
All right, Slot Car Racing in Popular Culture. So I don't know if you guys can see that. Let me see if we can get a shot for you. See if Carlos can put up that camera feed there real quick. Show you the book. Okay, well, we'll get it on the next round. But if you haven't seen the book, it's a great book talking about popular culture in slot car racing. So.
History slot car is available through your either your raceway or you can get it through online. But there it is, slot car racing.
Yep.
I don't think it's showing.
Yep, and if you didn't see it, we'll show you again. So there's plenty of time. All right. And if you're here, and if you need a copy, Eddie can autograph it for you. So there. Awesome. All right, great racing here today. Thank you for joining us here live on YouTube for the MR Slot Car Challenge here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store.
Eddie. Eduardo. Eddie.
Edmundo.
Sorry, you can't be on blue the whole time. You got to change lanes. You can't stay on blue the whole time. You can't stay on blue the whole time.
30 seconds.
Otherwise, he'd have the blues.
Oh. And he's not from New Orleans.
No,
either.
he isn't from New Orleans.
Great gentleman. If you ever have a chance to speak with him, wealth of knowledge for slot cars.
Eddie is
and life
great.
in general. He's traveled. He's done everything.
Yep, great guy.
15.
I don't care what anybody says.
Here we go.
Race number 2.
Controllers hooked up right. Heat number 2. A little tougher competition.
3, 2, 1, power.
Off we go. Eddie's going to try to keep his lead, but Mark Perkins right behind him. Well, out goes Tony Castillo. Runs into white lane. That was Eddie. Eddie's trying to push through. Got to watch your hands when you're marshaling those cars there. Try to pick up the car, watch for other cars, and then put the car in straight so you don't interfere with the other cars. It's kind of tough in the heat of the moment. Or if the drivers are yelling at you. All right, he's holding his lead though. Dennis Samson moves up to 3rd place there. He's in green lane with his Jaguar, the only Jaguar in the pack there. Great job, Dennis.
Ted 715, Eddie 684, Samson 673, Perkins 652, G set fast time on green lane, Tim 681, Al 676.
So Eddie Shore, 1st place, 35 laps.
10, Dennis Samson.
2nd place, Mark Perkins in blue with 35. 3rd place, Dennis Samson in green with 35. 4th, Team Fleenor with 35 just now. 5th place, Al Castillon in black. And finally, Ted Niida in 6th with 34 laps.
Eddie 39, Mark 39, Dennis 38, now 39, Tim 38, Al 38, Ted 37. Pretty close racing.
Tim Fleenor just
Mark
came out on yellow.
Perkins just ripped off a 6.48 on blue.
Fast lap for Mark Perkins.
Eddie just set fast time.
1 minute.
Whoa, track. Car on the floor. Get a tire clean, so if the car hits the floor, you can clean your tires. Come on, Ted, let's keep it on the track. That's Ted Niida flying off the track there.
2, 1, power.
Car on the floor is a track call. Could happen to anybody.
All right, oftentimes car on the floor, usually another car comes by and scoops you up off the track, and then you end up hitting the floor. It's happened to us all.
20.
All right, Eddie Shore's holding the lead with 49 laps, followed by Mark Perkins now with 49 laps. Dennis in 3rd with 49. Al Castillon with 48 in black.
10 seconds.
5th place, Tim Fleenor in yellow. 6th place, Ted Niida in red.
And that's it.
In the center, please stand clearance.
Ted 23, Eddie 26 on white. Samson has the first 27 of the day. Mark Perkins 26, Tim 25, Al 26. Okay, going to heat number 3.
All right. So first, before we do the book, let's talk about who's on the bubble here. So we got we have a bump heat. So basically, whoever is in the 12th place. So 12th, we got Luis Martinez sitting in 12th right now. James Mayham sitting in 11th place. So that's always a consideration. Now we have the top 6. That we had 3 that are already going to the semifinals and battle out for the other 3. But the fastest guys still haven't come on yet. So there's a lot of changes, a lot of racing still yet to go on. So it's not over, it's not done, but it is. It's going to be heating up here very shortly. So, but it's great to see all these guys here. Good turnout for the race here. We got 30 racers today. More than half the field is Porsche 911 GT1s. Other half is McLaren, and then we've got 1 Jag. So, yep, that's how we roll.
40.
Okay. 7 first. Oh, 7. Okay.
30 seconds.
Okay. 7. Okay.
Last race, Lyndell.
Okay.
Todd, Mike Mack, Bob Ahulii, Brandon.
Just getting
and
clarification
Cedric.
on the bump heats. So the 7 and the semifinals. So there's a lot of positions that could change here very quickly.
Hooked up right. Heat number 3.
Period. 3, 2, 1. Power.
Here we go. Race 3. Off to a good start. Very smooth cars out there. All right, Dennis Samson's trying to come for Mark Perkins. Look at that. I think Dennis Samson just passed Mark Perkins. Yeah, he sure did. He sure did. And Dennis Samson takes second place with the Jaguar. Well done, Dennis. Great driver, great cars. He's got his custom livery, his colors. You're always going to see that color of a car. Tim Fleenor comes out on black. So now we got Eddie Shore, first place, followed by Dennis Samson, second place in that yellow lane with the Jaguar, the only Jag in the race today.
Eddie sets fast time on red, 6:93. Mark, 7:12. Ted, 6:74. Al, 6:76. Dennis Samson, 6:665. Tim, 6:86.
Track code. Three, 2, 1, go.
First driver to 10, Taco Ted.
All right, looks like the nerves are getting better of Tim. Ted Niida just comes out in green. Okay.
Eddie even faster, 6:80 on red. Now 6:76 on red.
Eddie Shore's our leader with 66 laps. And Dennis Samson with 66 laps in yellow lane. 1-2 right there. Mark Perkins third in white. Fourth, Al Castillon in blue. Fifth, Tim Fleenor in black. And sixth, Ted Niida in green.
Attention, 1 minute.
Eddie now 6:72 on red. Mark 6:80 on white. Ted 6:74. Al 6:61. Dennis 6:66. Tim 6:74 on black.
All right, less than 30 seconds.
20. The end of number 3.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Eddie 26, Mark 25, Ted 25, Al 26, Dennis 26, Tim 24.
All right, let's pull up and see where everybody's at here. So the bump heat is going to be positions 8th and 13th position, so they'll have another chance to race a full race to try to qualify for the semifinals. So we have 8. Who's sitting at number 8 right now?
Number 8 is Chuck.
Dietl. 9 is Dennis Brown. 10 is Ernie Mossetti. 11, James McCleneghan. 12, Luis Martinez. And 13, Tim Herrera. So, and basically for the semifinals, that will comprise of the top 3 qualifiers, so they already move in, but then the top 7 racers from the rest of the overall heats, they'll actually move around, plus we have the first and second places of the bump heat. So just clarifying the bump heat, the semifinals, so that you guys understand what's going on and we have some clarification.
No, but he's got it.
Attention, 1 minute.
So let me take the microphone a little bit. Hi, Marco here. So the first 3 qualifiers from yesterday, from the qualifying, those guys go straight to the semifinal.
From yesterday, right?
Yes. The semifinal needs 12, so we have 3 from yesterday. So those guys are not even racing the overall heats that we have now.
Okay.
So the top 7 from those racers, they go straight to the semifinal too. Then we have 10. From 8th to 13th on this here, they go to another heat, call it the bump heat, bump race.
But this race isn't over.
No, but these are right now. That's kind of where we sit.
Yeah. So from 8th to 13th, from overall today, they go to the bump heat.
Right. So this race has to finish, and then it'll be 8th to 13th. Right. Because this is who's there now, but all these guys are going to be.
But there's one more after that. There's one more. That's the race 4. There's 5.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, there's 5 races. So,
got it.
So from 1 to 7th, we have the semifinalists. And then from 8th to 13th, we're going to do the bump heat. And then from there, we have 2 guys that join the semifinal.
There we go. Explanation and clarification.
So the bubble is 7th place. And right now, 7th place is Tony, right? At 145 something.
Yep.
So if you do over 145, you're fine. But then next race, somebody could do more.
Okay.
So we always have to call the bump, the bubble, which is 145 right now.
And that's where it was last year, the same thing, right?
Same thing,
Yep. All right. We have our official rules right here. We're reading from the page, and Marco stepped in just to clarify everything so that there's no confusion. There's a lot to consider here. A lot of racing left. Eddie's in green. He's our first place, followed by Dennis Samson in black. He's in second. Third, Mark Perkins in green. Fourth, Al Castillon in fourth in white. Fifth, Team Fleenor in blue. And sixth, Ted Niida in yellow.
Mark 725, Al 717, Eddie 659, Tim 678, Ted 678, Dennis 664. Computer says Eddie 88, Dennis 88, Mark 86, Al 86, Tim 84, Ted 83.
All right, Garth and Dennis, welcome to the chat here on the YouTube channel from the Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the MR Slotcar Challenge racing today. Stay tuned because we still have some great racing coming up. This is the second to the last race, so the second to the fastest group of 12, and then we have the fastest 6 coming up next.
Attention, 1 minute.
Clear?
3, 2, 1, out.
Tim is losing it there. Come on, Tim. Let's keep it in the groove there. Keep your composure. It's hard to get that groove back. Once you start falling off a lot, sometimes it's just hard to get back in that rhythm. Off he goes again.
30 seconds.
Hope he doesn't get too frustrated there. Calm down.
Sometimes add a little more brake in your controller.
Yes, that would help. As you try to overdrive it and catch up and make up for your mistakes.
15.
10 seconds. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. In the stint, please change lanes.
Mark 25, Al 24, Eddie 26, Tim 23, Ted 24, Dennis 26.
And Eddie's our leader with 104.86. And then Dennis Samson, 103.81. So who do we have sitting in the 7th position right now?
Tony Castillo.
All right, so that means he's on the bubble. What's his time? What's his best time?
144.
Okay, his best laps is 144. So if somebody gets more than 144 laps, that's going to push him down and put that person in the bump heat.
And let some of the people know that it's how many laps, not how fast
Yes,
it is.
it's definitely how many laps and not how fast you go. So it's accumulation of laps in all 6 lanes. And for a fair estimate, to put you in the middle to the upper echelon of racers, you want to do about 25 laps on each lane.
Yes.
That's about 150 laps. So anything over that is icing on the cake.
Attention, 1 minute left.
All right, thank you for joining us here from the
45.
MR Slot Car Challenge live in Electric
Lyndell,
Dreams
Todd,
in El
Mike
Segundo.
Mack, Bob Ahulii, Brandon, and Cedric. This is heat number 5. 2 more, yes.
30 seconds.
All right, heat 5, including this race. We have 1 more after this.
He lives too far. Hey, Lyndell, you in the house? Where's Lyndell?
He's over here.
Yeah, 4119. 4119. There's no tease, I'm telling you.
You can save
Here we
50%
go.
on your auto insurance. That's the good news.
2, 1, go.
All right, off we go. Heat 5 of 6. Eddie Shore is our leader, followed by Dennis Samson. Eddie's moving to yellow, and Dennis is in blue lane. So Dennis is 1 lap behind Eddie. Dennis is running some great times with that Jaguar.
Here comes Samson around.
He's right behind him. There he goes, Dennis Samson.
Dennis drove around him like he was parked.
That's it.
Because you heard the saying, Mark, when you hot, you hot.
That's right. And the only Jaguar in the field there. Great running car.
Mr. Samson of Samson Classics. Oh, look at... Oh, Eddie now.
Yep. So Eddie taking the charge there. He said, no, I want that position back. Look at that race going on between
Al,
yellow and blue.
701, Tim, 716. Mark, 671. Dennis, 677. Eddie, 683. Ted, 683. Oh, Eddie and Dennis. First one's the 10. Plural.
All right, a few position changes as well. Ted Niida moves to 5th in black lane. Al Castillon moves to 4th in red lane.
Al's got a 698 on red.
All right, that's one reason I like to put my stickers on my windshield. That way, if the car is white and you got a white sticker on it, it's hard to see the sticker on the hood.
Or use a bigger lane sticker.
Yeah, yep. We have our standard, but definitely always on the window for me. All right, Eddie's our leader with 121 laps, followed by Dennis Samson in blue with 120. Third place, Mark Perkins with 118 laps.
Tim Flinger pulled out.
Okay. Tim Fleener just DNF'd it here. Did not finish.
Al 698, Tim 716, Mark 671, Dennis 666, Eddie 670, and Ted 683. 40 seconds. Computer says Eddie 125, Dennis 124, Mark 121.
All right, so now we're down to 5 racers.
Ted 117.
5 racers left here.
Heat number 5.
We'll see if Tim can get it together and maybe come back. We'll see.
Seconds.
2, 1, and done.
Please stand safe.
Al 24, Mark 26, Dennis 27, Eddie 26, Ted 26.
All right, Eddie Shore with 130.75. Dennis Samson right behind him with 130.12. Wow. They can reach out of each other's window and give each other a mid-5.
Okay. Yep.
Great racing, Dennis.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
He's been tearing us up at Piranha lately.
I heard.
Oh my God.
I heard.
He's like, we call him Duran Jr. The guy doesn't fall off. He's a machine. Unbelievable. I've driven, he let me drive his car. Unbelievable, man.
Wow.
It's like it's on rails. You think there's 2 guide flags in it, front and the back? But you got to give the gentleman credit.
Absolutely.
You can build the car.
That's it. Yep. Then you still have to drive it. You still have to drive it. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
You can have a great car, you can have a fast car, but if you can't keep it in the lane, well, there you go. All right, thanks for staying with us here at the
45
MR Slot Car Challenge here, live on YouTube from Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car stores. Store, not stores. Getting ahead of myself. Eventually we'll expand. Hi, Eddie. Fast Eddie just said hi. And away he went, just like that, very fast. Eddie's running a great race.
20. Controllers hooked up right. This is the last tee.
Okay, so officially Tim Fleenor is not coming back, so he will accept a DNF. Did not finish.
2, 1.
All right, Eddie's in that black lane. He's going to crush it in that black lane. He's got the McLaren in the black lane. You're going to see some fast times out of Eddie in the black lane. Dennis is behind him, though. Mark Perkins is trying to get his place back from Dennis, but Dennis has 2 laps on him. So first, Eddie Shore in black. Second, Dennis Samson in white. Third, Mark Perkins in yellow. Fourth, Al Castillon in yellow. Fifth is Ted Niida in blue. Track call.
My bad.
3, 2, 1, go.
Mark Perkins with a fast time in yellow, 6.755.
Dennis 706, Al 696, Ted 681, Mark 675, Eddie 691. Dennis just went down to a 693. Al just went to a 683. Mark Perkins 675. Al even faster, 680. Dennis even faster, 690.
All right, so Eddie's still our first place leader with 142 laps, followed by Dennis Samson in white with 142. Right behind him. He's knocking on the door. I don't know if he's going to catch him, but he is knocking on the door.
Eddie Shore. Perkins now 669.
And Eddie comes out. Eddie comes out.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
Right, Eddie just came out in that tight corner around black lane. How close is that going to put him to Dennis? Dennis is right behind him on his heels. Dennis is hot on his heels now. All right, check out white and black here. Dennis is playing it cool, but he's still right behind him.
Eddie and Dennis on the same lap. Dennis about 6 feet back.
Dennis has got to keep it in. Eddie's got to keep it in. If Eddie comes out one more time, Dennis is going to come on by. Take that first place away from him. That's the way it works. All right, Dennis Samson in second. Eddie's in black, first place. Third, Mark Perkins in yellow. Fourth, Castillon in green. Fifth, Ted Niida in blue. And sixth, DNF for Tim Fleener in red.
Dennis won't catch him.
I think that's going to solidify it for Fast Eddie. He's close, but he's not that close.
Yeah, when you're on black, you know, and you're on white, hard to catch him.
All right, what a great race. Great race.
Do not touch them. Dennis 25, Al 25, Ted 25, Mark Perkins 26, Eddie 26. Don't touch them. Okay, where did Dennis Samson end? Dennis, 76, thank you. Okay, Al Castillon on green. 5-0. Ted on the blue lane. Ted on the blue lane. 32. Okay, Mark on the yellow lane. And Eddie. 9. Okay, let's do an impound on the cars. Number 3. Yeah. Okay, turn marshals. Mark Perkins, number 1. Eddie, number 2. Tim, number 4. Ted, number 5. Al, number 6. Tim's number 4. Okay, drivers, listen up. Okay, Ted, you're in number 5. Mark Perkins, you're at number 1. Eduardo, you're number 2. Okay, Eddie's going to be interviewed for the number 1 spot.
All right, I'm here with Mr. Eddie Short, Fast Eddie, a.k.a. Great Race. There's some position changes out there, but and then Dennis Samson came from third to second. He was on your tail. You came off one time on that last race in black, but you raced a great race. How was it feeling out there?
Thank you. You know, hey, anytime I can run a race and come off just one time, I'm pretty happy with that. I was kind of surprised that Dennis was as close as he was toward the end, but you know, he's stepping up his game too. So yeah, I felt pretty good about this race.
Great. Well, very good race, exciting race. I thought Dennis was coming for you in the Jaguar.
Great. Absolutely great. Yeah.
Yeah, but Eddie, thank you so much. And before we stop, I want you to take a look at his shirt.
Here we go.
I happen to have the matching book that goes with the shirt. So if you haven't got his copy of the book, please get it. Available. If you want Eddie to sign it, come in and he can sign it for you. But Slot Car Racing Popular Culture, a great book. Thank you, Eddie. And your plaque. On behalf of Electric Dreams, there is your heat winner plaque.
Thank you.
So let's get a shot. And thank you from Electric Dreams and MR Slot Car.
Thanks very much.
Okay, now we're going to go ahead and start the warm-up for the race number 5. Okay, Al, number 6. Ted, number 5. Tim, number 4. Dennis, number 3. Eddie, number 2. Mark, number 1. Mark? Yeah, why not? Okay. Mark, number 1. Eddie, number 2. Where you at, Eddie? Right there. Dennis Sampson's number 3. Tim's where he's at. Ted, number 5. Al, number 6.
Let's talk about the drivers.
Okay. I gotta get the screen out of here. Huh? Okay. On the red lane, Lyndell Richards.
All right, Lyndell is running the Porsche 911 GT1 signed by Ernie Mossetti.
White lane, Todd Ulery.
Mr. Todd Ulery, Fast Todd, also running the Porsche 911 GT1.
Green lane, Mike McCleneghan.
Mike McCleneghan with his fast McLaren. He qualified in 6th position.
Blue lane, Bob Ahulii from Hawaii.
And Mr. Bob Ahulii running the Porsche also qualified 7th.
Yellow lane, Brandon Phillips.
Brandon Phillips with his custom paint job on his Porsche 911 GT1.
On the black lane, Cedric Armstrong-Harris.
And finally, Cedric with his Porsche 911 GT1, qualified in 8th. There's your drivers, there's your grid. And here we go. Let's see some fast racing. So it looks like Richard Rodriguez is on the bubble. So anyone that does more than 149.5 laps pushes him out of the bubble.
No, we're good.
We're good.
We're good. Okay, drivers ready? Here we go.
Drivers ready?
Here we go, drivers. Power's on. Use it or lose it.
A little bit of warm up here. Great. Right, a little bit of a warm up.
Maybe we'll see some 6.2s.
For sure. That's for sure.
20.
I think we'll see some 6.1s actually.
10 seconds.
Oh, good.
Okay, line them up.
All right, looks like Rob Bender has joined us. How you doing, Rob? And then we've got Julie Simon. All right, for Eddie. All right, Jim Wolf is in there. What's up, Jim? Great to have you here on the live chat. From Electric Dreams, El Segundo, California, and the MR Slotcar Challenge. Great to have you on board with us today. All right, so last heat race. Mark?
Thanks, man.
Thank you. All right, then we'll have some bump heats. So as for the bump heat, was Everett in 7th right now? And I think that was that Richard Rodriguez? Or was that?
7th was, yeah, Richard.
Yep, Richard Rodriguez. So he's on the bubble. So anyone that does better than him is going to push him down, and he's not going to make the bump heat. So with the bump heat, these drivers will have another opportunity to get a better, get better laps and push themselves a little further up. So this is for all the marbles on the bump heat, and then we'll finally get all of our final racers for the grid and the championship race today. So the 3 fastest guys, or the semifinalists, is going to be Ian Douglas, Herman James, and Dan Tufts. So they do not have to run. They're automatically going to be in the semifinals. So they can sit back and relax.
Okay, drivers ready?
Frankie Valles has joined the chat. What's up, Frankie?
Turn marshals.
Great to have you.
Ready?
Ian says hello.
Controllers hooked up right. Let's go racing.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, so now we have all Apex controllers except for Lyndell. He's running a DeFalco. Trusted and true. But he's starting on the red lane. Get that red lane done. And Brandon Phillips takes the lead, followed by Todd Ulery and Bob Ahulii 3rd. Mike McCleneghan 4th, Cedric 5th, and Lyndell 6th.
Lyndell 681, Todd 647, Mac 657, Bob 644, Brandon 633, Cedric 652. First driver to 10, Brandon.
Right, Brandon's our leader in yellow, followed by Todd in white. Bob Ahulii in, actually, it's position change. Cedric moves up to 3rd place now in black lane. Bob Ahulii moves back to 4th place in blue. Mike McCleneghan 5th in green, and Lyndell Richards 6th in red lane.
Brandon now with the 630, and he just changed it to a 629.
6-2 out of Brandon, driving some fast laps there. 6-2-9-1, the best time right now.
1 minute.
Brandon driving smooth and fast.
45 seconds.
I don't see any tail wagging out of
Cedric
him.
645, Brandon 629, Bob 644, Mike 653, Todd 647, Lyndell 679er.
30 seconds.
Fast time on red was Eddie Shore 672.
All right, Brandon's still our leader. Todd Ulery moves back up to the 2nd place
20.
position. Cedric Armstrong 3rd. Actually, that just changed again. Cedric in 2nd now, Todd in 3rd in white. The battle between 2nd and 3rd, black and white lane. Mike McCleneghan in 4th, Bob Ahulii 5th, and Lyndell Richards 6th in red lane.
And that's
East Castillo.
Lyndell 24, Todd 27, Mike 27, Brandon 27, Cedric 27, Bob 26.
All right, thank you guys for joining us. Thanks for being here at the MR Slotcar Challenge, coming to you live here on YouTube from Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. Welcome, welcome to the world's biggest slot car store. And don't forget, slot cars are back.
Clarification there. Slot car store, not slot car raceway.
Store, yes.
On Slot Blog, there was a big thing about slot car raceways.
Oh, yes.
Like the one in Massachusetts.
Right. Which is just a track, so without the store.
I think they have, I was there visiting my son in Boston, and it's in Ashland. 7 tracks and 11 HO tracks.
Wow. Frey? A lot of Frey stuff going on there? Frey, HO? Frey style racing, which is like the old T-Jet style, but with...
You know, I would think they do.
Yeah,
that was in the back. Like, you go through a door like this, and they had 11 tracks there. Wow. And they were racing, so I just stayed in front, and I did have a chance to race on the Purple Mile.
The Purple Mile.
Purple
Mile.
Mile.
I haven't heard that word in a long time.
Purple
the Purple
Mile.
Mile. Which is a mile long, right? The lane length?
Yeah, if you actually go ahead and convert it to 124.
In scale?
It's exactly a mile, yeah.
Wow, that's great. All
15.
right. Second race here. We've got Brendan Phillips. He is moving to black lane.
Herr Marshals.
Todd Ulery is moving to red lane.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there we go. We need to be close to the microphone when we're talking about personal stuff. Not hygiene, but, personal stuff. All right.
Okay, now getting back to the conversation of slot car tracks, largest. JK, just kidding.
All right, Brandon still holds the lead, but Cedric Armstrong moves into that second position, followed by Mike McCleneghan moving up his position. Todd Ulery moving down to 4th, Lyndell Richards 6th place, and then Bob Ahuli's in 5th place. So a few position changes, but Cedric is coming for Brandon. Brandon's in that fast black lane.
681, Bob 656, Lyndell 679, Cedric 654, Mike 651, Brandon 647 on black.
Okay, 6.471 fastest time out of Brandon in the black lane. All right, Mike McCleneghan moves up to 2nd place, pushes Cedric back to 3rd place. So 1, 2, 3 is Brandon, Michael, and Cedric. Todd Ulery's in that fourth position there in the red lane, getting it done. He has a fast time in red lane, 6.698. But 1, 2, 3, Brandon in black, 2, McCleneghan in yellow, and Armstrong in blue, 3rd place.
Todd 669, Bob 655, Lyndell 675, Cedric 654, Mike 643, Brandon 646.
Attention, 1 minute.
Brandon driving a great race. Hasn't come out once. He's keeping his tail in as well. Car's staying nice and straight. No wagging of the tail, we say. Very nice racing from Brandon. Oh, track. Who hit the floor? Who was that? It was Bob Ahulii.
Bob Ahulii.
Yep. He was in that white lane.
Three, 2, 1, go.
Hey, secrets, Tim.
30 seconds.
Breaks, yeah. $20.
And Stephen Farr-Jones just joined us on the chat. What's up, Stephen Farr-Jones?
Brandon just snuck out the fast time, 6:42.
Where is Stephen Farr-Jones?
Yeah, where is Stephen Farr-Jones? It's like, where's Waldo? Where's Stephen Farr-Jones?
Todd 26, Bob
Right.
26, Cedric 26, Lyndell 27, Mike 27, Brandon with the first 28.
Mike
Get you
McCleneghan.
some of this.
Mike McCleneghan's in second, right behind Brendan, first place coming out of the black lane. But Brandon did 28 laps in black. It's great. Stellar driving. All right, so where are we on the bubble there, Vic? Who's in seventh there?
Seventh is still Richard Rodriguez.
Richard Rodriguez. So I have a feeling these guys are going to do more laps. So it's a danger zone for Richard. I think that's going to push him down. All these guys are driving really fast and they're doing a lot of laps.
Yeah, I think it'll take till the last heat in order to get the bump spot. These guys will all be doing somewhere in the 150s.
Yes, for sure. And he's got what, 140? How many laps? 148?
148.8.
148.8. All right. So Brandon's running a great race here. He's got 55 laps, followed by Mike McCleneghan trying to catch him with his McLaren, 54.45. Cedric Armstrong
45.
is a contender, 53.69. Fourth place, Todd Ulery moving out of the red lane with 53.42. Fifth place, Bob Ahulii coming out of the white lane with 52.2. And finally, Lyndell Richards with 51.03 coming out of the green lane.
30 seconds.
So Bob Ahulii moves to the red lane. Mike McCleneghan moves to the black lane. Let's see if he can make up some laps here and put some heat on Brandon here.
20 seconds. Going into heat number 3.
But Brandon and Mike are about a half of lap in between each other. Yep,
There
I
we
can
go.
see it. I can see it. Here we go. It's going to be some good racing here. So watch black lane and watch blue lane. That's Mike and Brandon. Brandon's the blue lane with the Porsche. Lyndell spins out.
Literally spins out.
Yes, he did. Right, here comes Mike in the black lane, charging, trying to catch Brandon. Todd's out of the red lane, so let's see what he's got. Cedric is holding his third place with 58 laps, but Todd is right behind him with 58 laps, so battle between green and white for third and fourth. Todd is right behind him.
Bob.
Todd takes him right there.
693. Cedric 667. Todd 644. Brandon 645. Lyndell 670. Mike 656 on black. And the first driver to 10. Todd, followed by Cedric and Mike.
And Todd takes that third position back. Coming out of fourth place to third, pushes Cedric back into the fourth place position. He is in white lane, Cedric.
Marco.
Todd Ulery third in green. Mike McCleneghan in black, second, and Brendan Phillips first in blue lane.
When do we break for lunch? After this race? Before the bump? What's that? No? Okay. Okay.
I got lunch today, thank you.
So
Going over lunch here.
after what announcements? What
Brandon's in that first place. He's got 70 laps. Mike McCleneghan's right behind him with 70 laps. So that's how close they are to each other. Mike is trying to catch him. He's got a really fast McLaren. One of the fastest McLarens I've seen. And I think everything else is Porsche. So we got one McLaren amongst 5 Porsches.
Right, I saw that. So 20 minutes, half-hour break, 10 minutes. 10 minutes break before we get onto the bump. 45 seconds. Bob 673, Cedric 658, Todd 643, Brandon 640, Lyndell 670, Mike 649er.
And Brandon with 78 laps. Michael is right behind him. He's probably about a lap behind him. There we go, 78 laps for Michael. In black, Todd Ulery, 77, trying to catch
20.
Mike. 78 for Todd, 79 for Mike, 80 for Brandon.
Mike just ran a 647, best of his time on black.
10 seconds.
Todd just did a 6406. Green.
In the stint, please change lanes.
Bob 26, Cedric 27, Todd 28, Brandon 27, Lyndell 25, Mike 27. Going to heat number 4.
Hey, Steven, I'll make sure I tell Tim Herrera what you're doing here. Hey, Tim Herrera. Stephen Farr's at home doing honeydews. Not the melon, but yeah.
Can he prove it?
I don't know. And then nothing to do. If you get rid of the honey, there's nothing to do.
Lyndell.
Oh, goodness.
44-19.
We love you, Stephen Farr.
The results?
All right, so let's see where we're sitting right now. Read them off, Rick. Vic, what do you got? Read them off.
Right now.
Who's in first?
Who's on first? No, what's on first?
Yeah, what's on first? Yeah,
Who's
got the most laps so far?
Right now, it's Brandon Phillips with 82, Mac with 81.7, Todd 81.04, Cedric with 80, Bob 78, Lyndell 76. But as you guys know, when you go from the red lane to the black lane, lap totals change.
Absolutely.
So now we have Mike going to the blue lane, so he's going to tear it up. And Mike was in second with about a half a lap behind Brandon.
Yep.
Brandon's going to white, so
let's see what happens here.
You can't win it on red, but you can sure lose it. 20 seconds. The 6 fastest times, 3 are by Todd and 3 are by Brandon.
There we
go.
Turn
marshals ready?
Top guns.
3, 2, 1, go.
And off we go. Race number 4. 2 more races after this. So we're watching Brandon in white and Mike in blue. All right, Brandon's coming up on Bob Ahulii. See if he can make the pass, or if Bob lets him by. Cedric is right behind.
Cedric 673, Brandon 664, Bob 660, Mike 648, Todd 631, Lyndell 682. Cedric just ran a 670.
All right, Mike is coming up on Cedric. Mike is in that blue lane. Cedric's in red, so I'm sure he's going to pass him up here real quick. We just slid out just a little bit, but he caught it. So Cedric starts to
first driver at 12.
Get out in front of him again, but Mike is coming for him. Mike with 94 laps. Todd with 94 laps. Brandon with 94 laps. Brandon with 95 laps. Mike with 95 laps. So Mike is right behind Brandon.
And you know what I like, Mark, is when there's as few track calls, it gives a chance for the guy to catch up.
Exactly. Yep. Okay, here comes Mike making the charge. All right, look at
Todd
blue lane. Watch that blue lane.
Last time yellow, 628.
Blue lane and white lane. Here he comes. He's trying to get past Lyndell. There we go. No problem there. All right, here he comes. Closing the gap. He's closing the gap.
1 minute.
Mike's been driving a smart race, but he's closing the gap on Brandon.
Second
Look
and
at that.
third,
Todd
side
is right
by
behind
side.
Mike. Todd's right behind Mike.
Look at that. First, second,
Wow.
and third are all within.
So, yeah, Mike's trying to get Brandon, and Todd's trying to get Mike.
Brandon went on 2 wheels going around the corner there.
Yep.
He's
Uh-oh.
going deep.
Sounds like a game of tag.
Look at that. Right
Todd
there.
Ulery just takes the first place position. Push is Brandon back to second. Mike is still trying to chase Brandon down. But Todd says, look out.
Cedric,
Step aside.
663. Brandon, 663.
Oh, Brandon just came off. Brandon
Bob,
just came off.
657.
Oh, my
Mike,
goodness.
648. Todd, 628 on yellow. Lyndell, 671.
There's some great racing. Brandon just came off. That moves him back to third place. Mike's staying in second. Todd is our first place leader now. Wow.
Ooh, best heat
That was
so
a good
far.
one. That was a good one. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to have to go back and watch that one
Cedric,
tonight.
26. Brandon,
That was a good
26.
one. Wow.
Lyndell, 26.
Exciting.
Bob, 27. Mike, 27. Todd, 28.
So that was gosh, just action packed. I mean, it was Brandon, and then it was Mike, and then Todd was trying to catch Mike, and Mike was trying to catch Brandon. So it's a game of tag, I think. It's a great game of tag.
Don't
Cat
fall
and
off.
mouse tag, yeah. Then Brandon took an off.
Yes.
And that allowed Todd and Mike to pass him.
You fall off with no track calls, you're not going to catch up.
That's right. That's what happens when you take the fall.
And if there were a bunch of track calls, then they can catch up.
That's right. Yeah. So great racing. Don't blink. It just gets better, especially when you're getting down to the best guys in the last races, and things happen on the track. So
let's correct that. They're all best guys.
Yeah.
But these guys are faster.
That's right.
It's like a few years
Fastest.
ago, my buddy Tom said, he tried his car and I said, "Man, your car's pretty fast." As I blew by him, right? He says, "I thought you told me my car was fast." I says, "Yeah, but mine's faster." True story.
It's like, does your dog bite? And the person says no, and the dog bites the person. He says, "Hey, I thought your dog didn't bite," and the guy says, "It's not my dog." I think that was from the Pink Panther, Inspector Clouseau.
Well, my wife said, "Hey, I told my wife I saw a deer on the way to work yesterday." She says, "Well, how you know the deer was on his way to work?"
Yes.
Okay.
Love it.
Heat number 5.
All right, heat 5. One more race to go after this.
Controller's hooked up right.
All right, so we have got Todd in the lead. Mike McCleneghan second. Brandon moved back to third. He's going to the red lane. We know what happens there.
Don't fall off. No track calls. It's hard to catch up.
All right, so it's Todd and Mike battling it out. Todd's in black, Mike's in white. The difference is black and white.
That's what Michael Jackson said when he was racing slot cars. The difference is black and white.
All right, great racing. Great racing. Really good guys, fast guys, great cars. And these are the guys who actually sit and work on their cars for months, or a month. I should say weeks. But a month they've been working on these cars.
Brandon, 679. Mike, 672. Cedric, 651. Lyndell, 680. Bob Ahulii, 646. Todd, 637. Sets fast time on black. They're all on lap 9. First ones to 10 is Cedric and Mike.
Todd Ulery is our leader with 119, followed by Mike McCleneghan with 119. Third, Brandon Phillips, 118 in red. Fourth, Cedric in blue with 117. Fifth, we have Bob Ahulii in 116 in yellow. And finally, Lyndell Richards, sixth in blue lane with 113.
A minute 30. Todd, 123. Mike, 122. Brandon, 122. Cedric, 121.
So this is where they're going to hit 140 on the laps here. So Richard Rodriguez is sitting on the bubble. Don't forget, for the bump heat. Oh, out goes, who's that? Who's that? That's Cedric. Cedric comes out in green. Like, that better not be our leaders falling out like that. Todd's running a cool race in black. Todd runs great in black lane. All right, Todd with 130 almost here.
45.
There's 130.
Todd now 6.223, almost in the teens.
Todd and Mike are driving together here, but Mike is still 1 lap behind Todd.
Todd with a solid lap and a half over Mike.
Todd just slid out. Todd just slid out. That puts Mike a little bit more in front. A little bit more. Todd still got the lead, though. 3, 2, 1, and done. Wow.
Brandon 26, Lyndell 26, Mike 27, Cedric 27, Bob 27, Todd 28.
All right, Todd's still our leader in first place, followed by Mike McCleneghan, Cedric Armstrong.
Hasn't changed yet. It'll have to wait till the last heat.
Yep. So Richard Rodriguez is still sitting on the bubble for the bump heat.
Okay, so right now.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Yep, that's all going to change.
57, let's see, who's the last? 28, 38, 48.
So everybody's going to do more than 148, I think, especially if you're doing 20 laps. Easy, yeah. So unfortunately, that's going to push down Richard Rodriguez off the bubble for the bump heat.
Okay, well, let's see here if we can speculate. Let's go.
Lyndell?
Let's go 25. 25, 25, 32, 42, 52, 57, 57, 57. Where's 57 take us?
53 for another 25 for Lyndell.
57 would be there. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting.
Yep, we'll see. So this is for the bump heat.
It ain't over. 40. It ain't over till it's over.
That's right.
As long as everybody's having a good time.
I'm having a great time. How about you, Vic?
I'm having a great time.
There you go.
Came out. It's beautiful.
There we go.
Okay, after this race, don't touch your cars, and we're going to take approximately a 10-minute break. Marco's going to get everything going for the bump race.
Yeah, don't touch my car either.
No me toques. Don't touch my car, man.
It's parked out there, so. All right, here we go. Last race, race 6, and heat
Last
number
heat.
5 of
Control
5.
hooked up right.
Here we go. So we got Mike McCleneghan. Mike's moving to the red lane.
3, 2, 1.
That might be a chance for Brendan to get his second place back from Mike.
And you're racing for lane choice.
And bump heat.
And bump heat.
Todd's in blue. Mike's in red. Brandon's in green. All right, that was Brandon.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Todd Ulery is our leader with 142, followed by Mike McCleneghan with 141. Brandon with 140, so Brandon is going to try to catch Mike. I think it's going to happen. If it's going to happen, it's got to happen here.
Mike 690, Lyndell 699, Brandon 646, Todd 634, Cedric 641, Bob 662. First
Todd
driver to
with the
10,
6'3".
Cedric, followed by Todd.
And Todd's got a 6'3", fastest time yet so far on the track. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to see any 6'2s. Maybe not in this race, but they're keeping it cool. It's different when you're racing. When you're racing, you have to keep it in. You can't afford the speed because that's going to knock you out the slot.
It depends on the turn marshalling. Sometimes it takes 3 seconds to put your car power on, and sometimes it takes 6.
That's
There's
right.
1 lap.
Yep, up
You'll
to a lap.
never get that lap back.
Nope, nope. 6'2" for Todd. There it is. First 6'2" that I've seen
Todd,
today.
6'2",
Yep, and also on black he did 6'2". So 6'2" in black, 6'2" in yellow, and 6'2" in blue.
He has 5 of the fastest times.
Yep. So Mike McCleneghan is holding his position, but Brandon is close to him. Mike with 152. And Brandon with 152. That's how close they are to each other.
Todd 156, Mike 153, Brandon 153, Cedric 153, Bob 151, Lyndell 146.
Brandon is trying to come for red. He's coming for red. There we go. Watch this. 40 seconds. Let's see if he can do it. This is where it gets really exciting. Okay, watch green lane and watch red lane. I think Brandon's going to pass him.
30 seconds.
He's got it. He's got to keep it cool. Mike can't make a mistake.
Mike just a hair out in front of
Brandon just passes him. Brandon just passes him. That's the way
Brandon
it works.
Just moved into second.
Yep, that's the way it works. Ah, man.
And Cedric right there. Cedric,
Cedric trying to come for Mike.
No, don't think you'll have enough time to get past Mike.
Nope, 2, 1.
Okay, leave them where they
and
sit.
done. Wow.
Close race.
Great race. Woo. Great race.
Mike 26, Lyndell 25, Brandon 27, Cedric 27, Bob 27, Todd another 28. Do not touch your cars. And we're going to do zone correction. Red is 8. 8. White is 24. Well, 21. Okay. Yellow. And black. Okay, there's the results. Like I said, we're going to take at least a 10-minute break, and then we'll do the bump. Marco's got to set up everything. For the bump heat is going to be Lyndell on the red lane, Mark on the white lane, Ryan on the green lane. On the yellow lane is going to be Al. On the black lane is Richard. And the blue lane is... Okay, now Mark is going to interview Todd Ulery for the winner of the 5th race.
All right, I'm here with Todd Ulery, the heat winner. Man, what a race, exciting. You came back from 4th and then 3rd into 2nd, and then you saw your opportunity. You came back to your 1st place and you held it. That was a great race, exciting race. How did it feel out there?
It felt good. The track feels great. You know, I started kind of conservative and just built into it because I knew the pace would be there. I knew I was starting on the slow 3 lanes, so I wasn't too worried about being behind, and just kind of went out there and drove a comfortable pace. And my really only concern was making, you know, the pass on a few of those tight spots, and I was able to navigate that without issue. So I couldn't have asked for more.
Great race, and it was, like I said, exciting race. I happened to go back and watch that. But Todd, congratulations on behalf of Electric Dreams and MR Slotcar. There is your heat winner plaque. There we go, Todd Ulery. Again, our winner. Also, you had the 4 fastest times on the track today, so 6.2s out of Todd in the race. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, we're back live, and now we're going to go ahead and take a approximate 10-minute intermission so we can set up for the bump race. And we're going to go to a commercial. Green for Ryan, yes.
All right, welcome back. Well, we just finished the last heat. Some really exciting racing going on there. A lot of position changes, and it was like, wow. So I need to go back and watch that because great race. A lot of the guys played it cool. I know we saw really fast times on the qualifying, but that's qualifying. But during the race, you have to keep it calm and cool and keep your car from sliding out. So it's a whole nother thing. You have to race conservatively, you have to race smart, and you have to find your window to pass. So that's kind of the way it works. But wow, that was pretty exciting. So we are preparing for the bump heat, which means the places from 8 to 13. So whoever got bumped out, I think we've called for the bump heats. So they have another chance to qualify for the top 6. So the first 3 are already in the semifinals. The first 3 are already in the semifinals, but then we have the others who need to fill those positions. So it could be anybody's race. I mean, it's a different day. The weather's different. Temperature's different. The cars have been in park queue, which means they haven't touched the cars. So, and then it's another day. So if you slept, or you're nervous, or you're hungry, or you're tired, or all that matters in slot cars. So, anyways, but thanks for joining us here. Let's see who's still on the chat. We have Tim Wood, welcome. Elaine Castillon still there. All right, Stephen Farr. Well, we know you're there. All right, Frankie Valleys, Jim Wolf, Julie Simon, Rob Bender. Yeah, so there's a few people still here. Looks like we have 35. I know it's kind of lunchtime, so anyways, thanks for joining us. Thanks for being here. Thanks for staying in here for the length of time it takes us to do these races. We're not there yet, but we're almost done. This is the bump heat, and then we have the semifinals, and then we have the finals. So there is still some great racing to be had, great racing coming up. So don't miss out. Please hit that like and subscribe button for those of you on YouTube. And if you want to find me over on Instagram, I'm at Electric Mark, Electric and then MARC_. And you'll find me there at Instagram posting stuff and stuff I do here and off the side kind of things that you usually don't see. So make sure you hit me up and follow me, and hit me up, I'll follow you back. There you go on Instagram. So let's see, we're taking a little break here and kind of, you know, bathroom break, food break, relax break, get the track set, get the cars set, get all the names in the computer and get everything adjusted so that we're ready to go. But again, don't miss what is coming up. The best of the best, the fastest drivers, the fastest cars that you will see here today is still coming up. So you did see a little bit of it in the last heat, but you haven't seen it all yet. We still haven't seen, let's see, our top 3 would be Ian. Haven't seen him on the track today. We haven't seen Herman James on the track today, and we have not seen Dan Tufts on the track today. So again, those are some pretty fast cars, and it'll be quite exciting. I don't know if we'll be breaking any track records again, but we have a new one set by Mr. Ian Douglas. He did a 6.0 on the track for the MR, so that's qualifying. You don't have anybody racing against you except for yourself. So during a race, though, you have 5 other cars with you, so you have to keep it calm and collected. All right. So, oh, Marty Ford's still here. All right, Marty. Well, I'm glad you're still here. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right. So, are there any questions? Anybody have any questions? I'm going to open up the chat here. If anybody just got anything, if you want to say hello, give me a shout. More than happy to. If I didn't give you a shout, I'd be more than happy to. So, again, kind of in this intermission period here, we are just hanging out, shooting the breeze. Let's see who's still around. I see Jason Comedina. He is here. He is our concourse winner from the Slotted Nationals back in August. Some beautiful liveries he custom painted. He's hanging out. And now John Morton was here. I don't know if he's still here, but I did see him. I didn't have a chance to say hi or talk to him. He might still be here, but I don't know. I've been paying attention to the racing. So let's see. Dennis Murray is still here. All right. So thank you for hanging out with us, Dennis. All right. It's nearly breakfast time. Okay, so good morning. Wow. Yep. It's a whole nother day away. Wow. Okay. Good to know. Again, this is Mark Natividad, and I am calling the shots here live at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. And you are watching the MR Slot Car Challenge. Mr. Mossetti is here. MR is not Mr. Slot Car. It is MR Slot Car. So we say MR Slot Car Challenge for today. Great racing. Great turnout. I think we had 36 registered, but 30 did show up for the race. And we had 1 dropout. So that's racing for you. And you never know what can happen. I mean, if your car breaks down, it breaks. So sometimes you can fix it. Sometimes you don't have the parts to fix it. All right. Let's see, so Dennis Samson is going over the track with a little tool to get things straightened out, get the braid laid back down. And we did make an announcement that our track will be closed in January so that we can make some adjustments and some modifications on our floor layout to create some more space. So technically speaking, in January, our track will be closed, and we are planning on doing a rebraid. That's the last I heard about our track. But there is no other news, and there are no other rumors, so I'm just going to say that right now. All right. Let's see. What else? Oh, if you haven't been to our slot car store, it is the world's biggest. We have thousands of models on display. Always new stuff coming in. I'd be happy to give you a tour. All the major brands, including brands you may not even know of, and some rare, unique, one-of-a-kinds. Come on in and take a look at our celebrity display case as well. All right, just gave the keyboard over to Marco. All right, still taking a break. And thank you for staying in there with us. Thank you for joining us. We appreciate you. Please don't forget to like and subscribe so that you keep in contact with us and get all the news and all the great things that we do here at Electric Dreams for slot car racing. Very good. You know, I don't know where I'd be if Electric Dreams wasn't here. So there you go. It's been a great to work here. It's great to be a part of the staff here. And a lot of people ask me, what's it like working here? Oh, you must buy slot cars every week. Well, no, I really don't buy slot cars every week. Actually, the month of September, my budget for slot cars is zero because I have a child starting college. There we go. So yes, there's that. But once it hits October, then there we go. All bets are off. And there's John Culp. What's up, John? You're this microphone. Say hey.
How's it going, everybody?
There we go. John Culp there, my cameraman. He's working at the back counter today, but what's going on, Jay? Come on up, man. Here, come on up. Come on up. Sit in Vic's chair. Let's have. Yeah. Just saying hello. Oh, okay. All right. Well, It's going up here. The air is good. The visibility is 100 plus feet. No fog or precipitation on the track today. But come on in and say hi to John and myself here. John's at the front desk. If you've got an order that you sent in, he's most likely pulling those orders for you. So got to say thank you to John. He works very hard. So, yeah, great guy. And I don't care what anybody says. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do. I'm good. I brought my guzzlator today. Yep. Yep. There's my lunch right there. Good. So as soon as we get past the break here, I'm going to let Vic take over. He's taking a break right now. So this is the bump heat. And the bump heat is the position 8 through 13. And whoever's best, they move on to the semifinals. Yep. All right. There you go. All right, weather check. It looks like we're 80 degrees in here, 76 degrees outside. The sun is out. It's kind of a little bit overcast, but the sun's out. Feels good today. Definitely not a short stay for me. Wearing pants. TMI. All right, thank you for being here with me. Kind of hanging out. Let's see if I have any good dad jokes for you that I haven't already told you. Oh, yeah. Which of the following horned animals swim the best? Or out of the horned animals that we have, the four-legged horned animals, which animal swims the best? I'm going to give you a second. Give you maybe a minute. All right, go ahead and answer that if you can. It's kind of a funny one. I won't give the answer away too quickly. I'll let that cook in the old brain cells for a second. All right. Okay, so we're getting the cars back. All right, putting the cars in line. They're getting reissued more lane stickers. All right, so really quickly, we've got, this is the bump heat. This is the guys who made the cut. We got Lyndell Richards, Mark Perkins, Ryan Delgado, Sean Treves, Al Castillon, and Richard Rodriguez. All right. Richard made the cut. Very good. So he was on the bubble, but his bubble didn't burst, so that puts him in. All right. Now we're calling out for lane marshals. Ooh, Elaine Reindeer, very good. That's actually really, really close. So I'm just going to have to say the animal that, out of the four-legged horned animals that swims the best, it's the kayak. I know. I know. Where do these come from? People just have too much time on their hands. But yeah, I thought that was pretty clever. All right. Thank you, Elaine, for participating. I appreciate that. You get the #1 fan in the badge for my fan club. I'll make sure we get that to you. Well, first I have to make them. So, yeah, I'll let Al know. All right, trying to get some volunteer marshals here. Ian's in spot #1. Todd's in spot #5. Maybe Cedric will be in spot #6. We'll see. Gotta get the fast guys in there. All right, let's get ready for the bump heat. Okay. Thank you. All right, here comes Vic. I'm going to give it over to Vic for a second here, and I'm going to step out and have myself a nice peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Okay. All right. Oh, well, let's talk about the drivers first before I go.
Okay, so everybody's where they're at. Tim Marshall's where they're at. And we're
We need somebody on that far turn back over there.
Okay, we need one more turn marshal there.
No, he's got 5.
Okay, we need a volunteer. Hey, Lyndell, why don't you do both? Hey, Lyndell, do both. Your arms are long.
That's what we call multitasking at its best.
Okay, we're going to do the warm-up. You guys ready?
All right, we're going to do the warm-up, and then we're going to tell you who's driving in the bump heat.
Todd, get his fingers off the track.
Hopefully he doesn't get clipped by one of those little burrs that stick out of there. Oy, that hurts. Metal splinter from the braid.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, we're going to do a warm-up.
There you
We're
go.
doing a
Use
minute.
it or lose it.
All right, let's go. Let's talk about the drivers. Who do we have here, Vic?
We have Lyndell on red.
And he's running the Porsche 911 GT1.
Mark Perkins on white.
Also with a 911 GT1.
Green lane, Ryan Delgado.
He has the McLaren.
Blue lane, Sean Treves.
Sean has got the McLaren as well.
Yellow, Al Castillon.
Al Castillon's running the Porsche 911 GT1.
On black, Richard Rodriguez.
And finally, Richard Rodriguez with the Jägermeister Porsche 911 GT1.
Ten seconds. Okay, line them up. Carlos, do you know how long? Is this 2 minutes or 3 minutes? Okay, so 3 minutes. Okay. 3 minutes on, 2 minutes off, just like all the rest. Is that what it is? I was not given that previous. Okay, turn marshals ready, drivers ready. Let's go racing.
3, 2, 1, go.
Lyndell 706, Mark 682, Ryan 684, Sean 673, Al 673, Richard 683, Lyndell now 696. First driver to 10, Mark Perkins, followed by Richard. Ryan and Sean, couple of Marlboro cars going side by side. And one of them Mark 17, Al 17, Ryan 17, Richard 17, Lyndell 17, Sean 17. Just time you say that, they get an extra lap. Lyndell 695, Mark 682, Ryan 662, Sean 668, Al 660, Richard 677.
30 seconds.
And that's
In the stint, please change lanes.
Lyndell 25, Mark 25, Ryan 25, Al 25, Richard 24, Sean 23. Fast time, Al 660.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds. Attention, 1 minute left.
What's that? Okay. No, but now you tell me. To where the semis? Right. Okay, yeah. Okay, and as always, the top two move on to the semis.
Seconds.
Getting ready to start heat number 2, and this is the bump heat is what he call it. Top 2 move up.
1, go.
For those that have tuned in, if you hear that beeping, the beeping noise is the computer is set to where you run faster than your last lap. It alerts you. Kind of gives you an idea how fast you're going. And usually that's probably about the first 6 or 7 laps of the race where you establish yourself. Mark 705, Sean 690, Lyndell 679, Richard 685, Ryan 679, Al 680.
All right, I am back, stepped away for a second, but looks like Ryan Delgado is in first place in yellow, followed by Al Castillon in black. Lyndell Richards running a good race in third. Oop, there has been a position change. Lyndell takes first place now. Al moves to second, and Ryan moves to third.
Ryan places cars all over the track.
Oh boy, I wonder what's going on.
Tires.
Yeah? Tires wearing?
He's sliding everywhere. He had a chance to take out Al and then just...
Wow, but Al moves to first place. Al takes advantage of that. Still Lyndell's right on his heels, though. 2 Porsche 911 GT1s. All right, kind of position change. Lyndell got him for a second, but Al takes the lead back. See, it's Al and Lyndell together. 1 and 2 right there.
Attention, 1 minute.
Black and green. Ooh, Ryan comes out again. Oh, Lyndell comes out again.
Good job there, Cedric.
That gives Al a little bit more of an advantage there.
45 seconds.
Right,
Mark,
great racing.
705. Sean, 684. Lyndell, 679. Richard, 670. Ryan, 667. Al just ripped off a 659er on black.
And Al takes the lead in that black lane, followed by Richard Rodriguez in blue. Ryan moves to third, and Lyndell moves all the way back to fourth. I think that was Richard that just fell out. So Lyndell gets his third place back.
10 seconds.
All right, White comes out. Sean.
In the stint, please change lanes.
Mark, 24. Sean, 24. Lyndell, 25. Ryan, 25. Richard, 26. Al, 26. Fast time going to Al, 659er. Huh, the same way.
Yep.
Slowest to fastest.
To the fastest, yeah. All right, so Al's our leader. He's moving over to blue lane from black. Ryan is second, moving from yellow lane over to black lane.
Top two move up.
So the top 2 people of this race will move up to the semifinals. Yep, that's how it works.
And not to the apartment in the sky either.
Not to the apartment in the sky.
Attention, 1 minute left.
I smell lighter fluid.
Hey, Mark, are you ready for the rain tomorrow?
I didn't know it was going to rain, Vic.
They say it's going to rain.
Who's they?
Yes. every weather report. Yeah, amazing, beautiful blue skies,
Wow.
white clouds, and they say it's going to rain tomorrow.
Wow.
It's only for one day, though.
Well, we need the rain.
Yes.
Yep.
30.
30 seconds.
All right, race number 3.
Here we go. Heat number 3.
All right, and this is the bump heat. All right, Al is our leader. He's going to be on blue, followed by Ryan. Ryan is moving to black lane.
3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like blue and black are going to try and battle it out. Al's running a great race in blue. Got to run that good race. Keep it in the slot. Be conservative. Pass when you can, and don't pass when you think you can.
Exactly. Lyndell going deep, trying to catch Ryan.
Lindell's got a really good car. Pretty fast. Here he comes. He's coming for Ryan. Ryan tires hold up.
Oh, there he goes.
There he goes. He's coming for him. He's coming for him.
Coming for him.
Right on his heels, doorstep.
Going deep.
Knock, knock, knocking on your back door.
Someone's
and Lyndell
got it.
takes the pass right there. There we go. Lyndell moves back to second. Ryan moves to third. Wow.
That was good.
Wow, that's great.
Instant replay.
Yep. I got to go back and look at that one. It's great. It's fun. That's what it's all about, too. And Lyndell knows how to have fun. He's a great guy.
First
Great
driver
racer.
to 10, Mark Perkins. Sean, 706. Richard, 695. Mark, 673. Al, 665. Lyndell, 669. Ryan, 674 on black.
Right, Al Castillon's our leader with 62, followed by Lyndell Richards in yellow with 62. Ryan in black with 62, and Mark Perkins fourth in green lane with 62. Richard Rodriguez fifth in white lane with 62, and Sean Treves in the back of the pack there holding his own in the red lane at 59 laps.
Second, third, fourth, and fifth are on the same lap. That's how close to racing is
Wow,
here.
so 2, 3,
at
4, and
Electric
5.
Dreams.
Wow. So black, green, and white.
Al says, I'm out of here, 660.
Al's trying to get some more laps on everybody, give him that cushion so that when he goes to red, he doesn't lose those laps.
Attention, 1 minute left.
All right, I think Lyndell is trying to lap
45.
Lyndell is trying to lap Ryan on that black lane. Lyndell's in yellow, and he's coming around for Ryan one more time. See if he can get it before the end here. A little more than 30 seconds left. So watch black and yellow. We got Lyndell with the Porsche, the purple Porsche. Oh, there he goes. All right, there he goes, right on by that. There we go. 2 times Ryan fell out. So that's what we call taking advantage of the opportunity right there. Wow.
15.
I don't know if he can still catch Al, though. Al's put some distance out there. Al's actually trying to lap Lyndell now in yellow. Wow, great racing. Oh, Richard just comes out. That's it.
Sean, 24. Richard, 25. Ryan, 25. Lyndell, 26. Al, 26. Mark Perkins, 27.
So first place is Al Castillon, 77.6. Second place is Lyndell with 76.7. So about a lap behind. But right behind Lyndell is Mark Perkins, third with 76. And then we've got Richard with 75. Or sorry, Ryan with 75. Richard with 75. And Sean Treves with 71. But Sean's moving out of that slow red lane into faster lane. So let's see what he's got. See if he can catch up to the pack. Great racing. Good passing. Good camaraderie. That's what it's all about here at Electric Dreams. Great group of guys. Mi familia.
See.
All right, thanks for hanging in there with us. Thanks for joining us here live on the YouTube broadcast. This is the MR Slot Car Challenge. This is Mark Natividad and with
Vic the Bald Eagle.
All right, Vic the Bald Eagle's here with me. We're calling the shots live here trackside for all of the racing excitement, and it is going to get
45.
more exciting. This is the bump heat. So the top 2 out of this one are going to move to the semifinals, and then from the semifinals, we will have our final race.
30 seconds.
Braden's still here in the house with us. Braden, our
15.
second place winner from the Slotted Nationals. Great to have you here on the chat, Braden. Looking forward to seeing you for the Mosler Challenge in November.
Here we go.
You and your dad, Mark. Great guys.
Heat
Motown Slot
number
Cars.
4. Controllers
Check
hooked
out
up right.
Motown Slot Cars.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go, race 4-6. Here we go. Al is still our leader. He's in the white lane now. Followed by Lyndell. Lyndell's in that fast black lane. See what he can do in that black lane. Third is Mark Perkins in yellow. Fourth is Ryan Delgado in blue. Fifth, Richard Rodriguez in red lane. And finally, Sean Treves, sixth in green lane. All right, oh, Al just comes out. That's the first time I've seen Al come out today, or well, in this race.
Yep, he's about still maintaining almost a lap ahead.
Okay, still got that lap cushion. So I know he did pop out for a second, but Marshall was able to put him back in, so he's going to keep that cushion. So Lyndell's the only person behind him. And then Ryan is trying to chase Lyndell down. Ryan's in blue lane, Lyndell's in black lane.
First driver to 10, Sean. Richard 716, Al 678 on white, Sean 666, Ryan 668, Mark 673, Lyndell 678.
And we've got Mark Perkins coming up on Ryan. I think he's going for the pass there, but Mark is third place, so he's nothing to worry. He's just going to put one more lap on him.
A minute 30, Al 90, Lyndell 90, Mark Perkins 90, Ryan 90, Richard 88, Sean 86.
Rider track. A wing off as well. Pop that wing back on and off we go. Right. Richards back in. Popped off in somebody else's lane, and that caused him to go into the wall. All right. That's why I like the E6000, those back wings on there.
Yes.
All right, Lyndell comes out. Mark comes out. Was that a pass from Mark? That was a pass from Mark. They both came out. So Mark is just a little bit ahead now. Oh, Lyndell comes out. Cracks under pressure. Look at that. Wow, so Mark moves into the second place position. Richard just comes out again.
45 seconds.
Well, I got to go back and look at that. I didn't see what happened between those two guys, but maybe Mark was trying to make a pass, and maybe Lyndell was trying to keep him away, and those two came out, but Mark was able to get ahead.
Al 98, Mark 97, Ryan 96.
All right, let's go, Al. Yeah. Al in the silver bullet, silver Porsche 911 GT1. So Mark Perkins takes second now. He's in yellow.
Top two move up. This is heat number 4.
All right, he wants those semifinals. Lyndell comes out again. He comes out again. Can't get that blade to turn straight. So
Richard 23.
Man.
Lyndell 24. Al 25. Sean 25. Mark 25. Ryan 26.
All right, looks like Mark is shooting it out to get that semifinalist position. Still not over yet, though. Al is trying to keep his solid lead. He's got a lap over everybody else. He still has a lap over Mark Perkins, so Al's got 102.75. Mark has a 101.70. Ryan is right behind him in third with 101.07. Lyndell moved back a notch there, 2 notches there. So he takes the 4th place position, he 100.90. And then we've got Richard in 5th with 98.56. And then finally Sean Treves in the 6th place position with 96.88. So Al's moving to the red lane.
Attention, 1 minute.
I think Mark is going to try to put a move on him. Al's got to drive a good race, a clean race.
Comments.
All right. Stephen Farr. All right, we got Martin. Hello from France. What's up, Martin? How you doing? All right, let's see. Elaine's still here. Great. Elaine, Al's doing a great job today on the track. Running a good race, running smart. He's got a great car. He's been working on that car for about a month, so I expect nothing less out of Al.
20. Top two move up. Al 102, Mark Perkins 101, Ryan 101, Lyndell 100. But Lyndell's going to blue.
All right. Al's going to red.
Stay on, and Al's going to red.
Okay, here we go.
Period. 3, 2, 1. Power.
Race number 5. So this will decide our top 2 positions. Will decide that they will be in the semifinals. Ooh, who's that came out? Ryan came out. Ryan right away comes out. Wow. So let's see, where's Lyndell? Lyndell's in that blue lane there. See if he can get his position back. He's coming for Al. He's coming for Richard. And he's coming for Ryan. So there we go. He makes it past Al. Now he's got to pass Richard. And Richard's in that green lane. He's going to do that here in a minute. Al is just driving it cautiously and safe, making sure he doesn't come out of that red lane. And Lyndell's going to make his pass on Richard in green lane.
Al
so
698.
Still got to pass Ryan.
Ryan 675.
Right,
Richard
the charge,
690.
charge down the back straight.
Lyndell
here.
683. Sean 665. Mark 675.
Right on his door. There we go. Make the pass here. There
First
it is.
every 10. Sean.
Lyndell makes the pass. Very nice. Now he's got to get Ryan. And he's still got to get Mark, too. but he's coming for
Al's
Ryan.
still able to hold off Mark Perkins on black. Al's on red. Ryan's
Right.
nipping
Al's on
on their
first place.
tails on the white lane.
3, 2, 1, go.
There's a bit of a rider there. Car popped in another lane. All right, Al's our first place. He's got 115 in that red lane, but Mark Perkins is following that. He's coming up second in black lane. So we got black versus red lane. Well, we know what lane is going to be better of the two, so we'll see if that can happen. See if Mark can drive a good race and catch up to Al here in red lane. Mark's in black, Al's in red.
Attention, 1 minute.
Al's in first, red lane. Mark second, black lane. Third, Ryan Delgado in white. Fourth, Lyndell in blue. Fifth, Richard Rodriguez in green. And Sean Treves sixth in yellow.
45. Al 122, Mark 122, Ryan 122, Lyndell 121, going to be 122.
All right, Lyndell's trying to put the pressure on Ryan, trying to pass Ryan. Ryan's not having it, not letting him by. There we go. Keep it cool. Keep it cool. He's waiting for his opportunity, but he's right behind Ryan, both on the same lap.
Oh, we've got Al in second now. Mark took over the lead.
10 seconds.
All right, Lyndell's waiting for his opportunity to make that pass.
5.
Oh, Lyndell comes out trying to make that pass. Wow. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Wow. Great run. Great racing.
Al 25, Ryan 25, Richard 25, Lyndell 26, Sean 26, Mark 26. Last heat, top two move up. Holy moly.
So,
Mark is now going to the blue lane with 127. Al's coming down to the green lane with 127. Ryan is going to red.
Ooh. That hurts. Yeah, so Lyndell was trying to make the pass on Ryan, and he came out. He was right behind him, like literally on his heels, and he comes out. So, but he's moving to red lane, and so that just leaves Mark and Al trying to keep their positions.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, last race. This is going to be exciting, so don't blink. And when I say don't blink, don't blink. Put those toothpicks in your eyes if you have to. Of course, you want to dull the edges before you do that. All right, and Sean is on here. Thanks for joining us from Roseville, California. Another Sean, not Sean Treves Racing. But welcome. Thanks for joining us here on the live stream here on YouTube for the MR Slot Car Challenge, live from Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. Period. Exclamation point. Let's go, Al. From Elaine.
Let's go, Al. Let's go.
Yeah, no pressure. All right, Elaine, I know you just heard that, so there you go. Trying to give him some comfortable words of encouragement. He's doing a great race today. All right, he'll be in the top.
Here we
he'll
go.
be there.
Last
Here we
heat,
go.
top
Last
two
one.
move up.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, so Al and Mark, 1 and 2. Mark sneaks in front of him, though. Mark sneaks in front of Al, but Al still has a secure position. Richard comes off. So can Lyndell get his place back from Ryan? I think so.
Side by side, going down the straightaway. Al's going in deep.
Yep.
There he is.
All right, so Al is trying to get, Mark skirted out a little bit. Al gives Al a little bit more, but Al is coming for him. Look at this. Look at the races now on green and blue. Green and blue. Oh, Lyndell comes out. Okay. Green and blue. So Mark is ensured a position if he takes first. Al's ensured a position if he takes second. But let's see who's going to be first and who's going to be second. This is some good slot car racing here, Vic.
Very close racing.
Great racing. Hopefully nothing impedes the first two, or they don't get caught up in traffic or an accident. All right, Al is hot on Mark's heel.
Al and
Al
Mark
is right
both
there.
running
Look at this.
identical
Look at this.
6.7s.
Look at this.
Al's going deep.
Wow, this is great. Oh my goodness, this is good stuff. Gives me duck bumps, the big ones. Wow. Oh, Mark skirts out a little bit. Every time he skirts out, Al is staying in the slot, keeping his car nice and straight. Okay,
goes
Al's
Al
coming
for
for
the
him. He's
lead.
coming for him. He's going for the pass.
Going
Can he make
deep.
it? Watch out with
Mark
Mark
says
skirting
not
out.
so fast.
Mark is skirting out a little bit there. Wow, good race
Al
between
6.61,
green and blue.
Mark
Wow,
6.61.
this is great.
They're both challenging each other.
All right, for those of you watching, it does not get
Minute
any
to
better
go.
than this.
Take a deep. Whoa.
There we go. There goes Al past
Al
Mark.
passed
There we
him.
go. Wow. Wow, Lyndell comes out. All right, I think it's just these two guys. These two guys. All right, Mark is sliding out a little bit
Depend
more.
on the track calls.
Yep, every time Mark slides out, but Al's got to be careful of the traffic around him now. Coming to the back of the pack, you got to watch it. Great racing, huh, Vic?
Great racing here at Electric Dreams, El Segundo, California. Ryan 693, Lyndell 684, Al 661, Mark 661, Richard 683, Sean 664.
Great racing. Less than
Al
30 seconds.
149, or Al 150, Mark 150, Ryan 147, Lyndell 147, Richard 146, Sean 146. 15 seconds.
All right, a little more than 10 seconds. Al's got this. Wow, that's some great passing.
Good
great,
driving.
Great driving from Al.
To pass and keep the lead.
Yeah, and keep it cool. Keep it cool.
And that's it.
That's it. Oh, Mark comes off on the last second. Great job. Wow, that was a great race. Good job. Congratulations to Al Castillon. Congratulations to Mark Perkins. These are going to be our semi-finalists here for the MR Slot Car Challenge.
Marco, zone of correction or no? No? Ryan 24, Lyndell 24, Al 27, Mark 26, Richard 25, Sean 26. Okay, top two move up, Al and Mark. Gracias, mi amigo. Water, yeah, I'd rather have a soda. You got sodas? Sprite. Por favor. Carlos, what's his name? I can't remember. When you're old like me, it's hard to remember. Thank you. Okay, and now, guys, we're going to go ahead and do the interview for the winner of the bump heat.
Okay, I'm here with Al Castillon, the winner of the bump heat. I'm telling you, Al, that was the most exciting race I've seen today so far. It was close. It was a great battle. You kept your cool on the track, waited to pass. You know, he was coming, he passed you. You played it cool. You guys were, that's what I call gentlemanly good driving. How did you feel out there?
Oh, it was great. I really enjoy running with Mark. He's a great driver, great competitor. The other Mark. Yeah, your other brother Mark.
That's right.
You know, I just wanted to make sure I stayed on and cranked off some laps. I need to thank Brandon Phillips and Todd Ulery. They helped out. There he is. It was a lot of fun. I recently met Mark, you know, racing here, and he does a great job. I mean, he's a lot of fun to run with. He stays in his lane, does all the proper things that a top sportsman would do. So it's a blast being out there with him.
That's great. And there's Mark.
My new best friend.
Yeah, great. Dude, you guys, a great race, man.
Oh, it was just crazy.
Awesome.
I told Al before the last heat, just keep it on the road.
There you go.
Yeah.
Good gentlemanly racing, in my opinion.
We weren't here to knock each other off.
There you go. Good.
I actually didn't mean to pass him. I didn't want to showboat or anything like that. I didn't want to take us both out. I didn't want to do anything dumb.
Right.
Yeah, so
for
we're
the
good.
sake, for the sake of you both.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right. Well,
exactly.
congratulations, Al, on behalf of Electric Dreams and MR Slotcar here. Here is your heat winner plaque.
Hey, how
there we
about
go.
that?
Let's get a picture with you, Al. Congratulations. Al Castillon, semi-finalist here.
I did it, Elaine.
And I helped him.
Yes.
And so did you.
Thanks, Coach.
Thank you very much. Back to you, Vic.
Okay, guys, we're back, and now we're going to go ahead and get the cars ready for the first semifinals. Okay, guys, we're also going to break for a commercial, so stand by.
Now here's something I hope you really like. If SoCal has you wondering, where do I begin? Start here. Cheering for the visiting team? Here's your line of scrimmage. Come for a culinary odyssey? Tonight's special is everything. Here for work? Hang around for the weekend. Hit 3 theme parks. Crush coffees or crafty beers or whatever strikes your fancy. Because with friendly locals, Main Street vibes, easy accommodations, and all of SoCal within reach, no matter what you've come to get up to, in El Segundo, we'll invite you to start here.
And we are back. Welcome back. We just finished the bump heat. Exciting racing going on there between Al Castillon and Mark Perkins. I need to go back and watch that race. It was so good, so close, back and forth, battling it out. You know, they didn't knock each other off trying to just get that extra little bit. And, you know, sometimes that's what slot car racing is all about. And, you know, not trying to knock each other off, but not trying to knock anybody else off. And the other guys, seeing the fast guys coming around, letting you pass. That's what I call perfect racing etiquette. And I don't care what anybody says. Those two guys are great guys, great racers. It's great to see Al and Mark. They made it to the semifinals, so now they'll be racing the best of the best. So the top 12 will battle it out for the finals here for the MR Slot Car Challenge. So it's going to be a great race. Hello, everybody. How are you? How's it going? Mark Natividad, as you know. So it's great to have you here. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for hanging out with us. A long day, but the best racing has yet to come, so please do not go anywhere. Or if you are going to go anywhere, go now, but then come back really quick. All right, thank you. Oh, man, track conditions are good. Let's see, the weather is about 80 degrees in here, 76 degrees outside. So, yeah, that's all in a good day here. All right, Doug from Magnetic Racing is still hanging with us. All right, thank you, Doug. I had my hair done, you know, just for today. Great. Miss you guys, man. Doug and Ian from Magnetic Racing, love those guys, man. They're great. Such funny looks looks aren't everything, but great, really funny guys. I love them. They're can't wait to see you guys next year, and maybe I'll be showing up at the UK Slotcar Fest. You never know. You just never know. Okay, no promises, but I will make an effort. Absolutely, that's on my list. That's definitely on my list. All right, so let's take a commercial break. Here we go. Let's see who sponsors us.
Such a long night. Watch myself disappear. Every road that's wrong seems like the road I'm on. Every side just seems unclear. And I wish I was here. And I wish I was here.
Okay, welcome back here to the MR Slot Car Challenge. Live streaming here on YouTube from Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store, exclamation point. All right, well, thanks for joining us. Thanks for hanging here with us, and hello to everybody. Thank you for being here, and we have the best racing coming up, so trust me, don't go anywhere, or at least take a little break, but come back soon because the best racing is going to be seen right here, right now. We have semifinals, then we have the finals, and then we have our crown to give our champion. So we'll see what's going to happen. Could be anybody's game here. But as usual, the usual suspects, we've got Ian Douglas, Todd Ulery, Brendan Phillips, Dan Tufts, Herman James, all those guys, Fast Eddie's on the track again, Herman, Cedric. So, yep, the fast cars, the best drivers are coming up shortly. All right. What a day, great day. A few people stepped out to take a little bit of a break, but I am here with you. As you know, I am Mark Natividad, your host with the most, calling the shots live trackside. All right, we're going to head outside for a minute, so excuse me. Camera's on me. Okay. All right, let's head outside. Let's see what's going on here in Electric Alley. Hey, there's Mark Perkins. Don't go anywhere. He's semifinalist. All right, look at these guys out here working on their stuff.
Look at that. Look at Todd Ulery getting his car ready. All the things that we need to do to make our car fast and smooth. Look at that. All right, no secrets here. Then we got Mike McCleneghan right here next to him. Very good. Mike is a semifinalist as well. Working on his McLaren, the fastest McLaren I've ever seen. All right, and let's go back over here. We got Herman. Herman trying to hide everything now. Yeah, I see you. I see you. And then Ian is playing the silent game. Yep. Yep. And yep. And then down here, we get Dan Tufts hanging out with Al. So these guys are talking about politics down here, right? Yep.
That's right.
Yep.
Talking tires.
Yep. And then way the heck down here. Way the heck down here. It's like, what, do you guys didn't take a shower? You want to be close to other guys or what?
They smell down there.
All right, Brandon, look at that. Ready to go? Bob, ready to go? Yeah. There we go. This is what happens before.
Last minute changes that I needed to.
Yes. All right, so what are you thinking, Bob?
Well, I just have to not fall off, and I might have a good chance to make top 6.
All right, I'd love to see you in the top 6, Bob.
Thanks.
All right, Bob Ahulii. All right, let's head back inside. Wow. Yeah, so this is what's left. These are the best guys here. So I don't think you'll be seeing anything better than what we have right here, okay? But thanks for joining me. All right, let's head on back in. All right, and let's get ready for the semifinals. All right, and let's go back to you, Vic.
Vic's up there.
Oh, well, Vic, so let's go back to... Okay, I'm back in the booth. Here we go, did a little walk outside there. All right, let's see who's still here. Dennis Murray's still here. Doug is here. Frankie Valley's, Marty Ford. A lot of great guys, a lot of good content creators out here. If you haven't checked out Magnetic Racing, also got to give these guys props. Always coming out with really great stuff. Easy to build kits, great to do, easy to do if you like building models and painting. So much great stuff in the way of track scenery and just all the things. Don't forget the Slot Cars Are Back sign and some of their new products coming out. Make sure you subscribe over to their YouTube channel. And then Marty Ford, of course, as well, producing some great content on cars and Carrera slot cars and digital and all kind of great stuff too, Marty Ford. So I thank you both, Marty and Doug and Ian from Magnetic Racing. Almost Electric Dreams. See that you're part of the family now. But thank you to everybody who produces and creates content and really makes this hobby really fun. And eventually, Marty, I'll get to meet you, but I know Marco and Carlos will be doing a road trip, so you'll probably get to bump into them very shortly. All right. All right, yeah, Frankie, time for the big dogs there. Let's see what happens when we let the dogs out. All right, Vic, welcome back.
Hey, welcome back. Thank you, Mark. Thank you very much. Okay, we're right on schedule. Things are progressing quite nicely.
Yep. Ready to go, gearing up. One more final tech inspection because the cars did go outside. So we just want to make sure everybody's playing by the rules.
The same 3 minutes on, 2 minutes off?
Yep. So we got longer heat race, so 3 minutes.
Marco, what turn marshals? You okay.
All right, figuring out our turn marshals for this race. So, I see Brandon, Cedric, Eddie, Dan, Al, and Ian in the first semifinal race. All right, top 6 from this race and the next race will go to the finals. Let the games begin.
And the finals are 5 minutes long.
Yes.
Not 3.
Yes, 5 minutes. We're going 5 minutes on the finals. So she a lot more laps, a lot more total laps. That's why sometimes I'm glad I don't have to be in the finals. Such a long race.
Yes.
5 minutes seems like forever, especially when you're doing 2 or 3 minutes.
Right?
Yeah.
I know, especially when we do those enduros, just like the Halloween enduro.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, we're getting lined up here. Last inspection on the cars.
Marco's doing tech.
Yep.
Make sure that we have the necessary clearances.
All right, and the racers are starting to assemble back indoors here. As you can see, we still had good weather outside, out in Electric Alley.
Beautiful weather. Waiting for the rain tomorrow, but they say it's only going to be 1 day, and then it's done. And then next weekend it's going to warm up again.
Hopefully it doesn't bring that humidity back. Oi.
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 Oi. Oi. The humidity. I don't like it.
It's killing me over here. The humidity. Can you believe it? All this humidity. I think I'd be on the East Coast somewhere.
Yeah, or Houston.
Oh, yeah.
No offense, Houston.
Yeah. Or in the Pacific. Oh. Ooh. Humid.
Yeah, see, because we always go to Hawaii.
Yeah.
And I don't mind the humidity because you're in Hawaii.
That's right.
And like they say, wait 5 minutes, the weather will change.
Right, and it rains and it goes away.
Yes.
Then you smell all the flowers.
Oh, yes.
I love Hawaii.
Plumerias.
Yeah. I actually brought a plumeria plant from Hawaii my second or third visit. I still have it. It's still flourishing, yeah.
My whole backyard is almost full of plumerias.
Wow.
Because, you take the stem off.
Yeah.
You break it.
Pop it in.
Stick it in there. Make sure you water it. And
easy grow. Where is Cedric? Oh, there he is. Making conference calls? All right, again, Brandon, Cedric, Eddie, Dan, Al, and Ian. And I don't know if Lyndell wanted to give us a present, but he left a car for us. It was signed by Ernie Mossetti. Wow, thank you.
Interesting. Marco.
Okay, just getting a little organized here. Get everybody back in here. Get our turn marshal set. All right, calling out the racers. Okay. Herman's coming.
Here's Herman.
There he is. Okay, we've got our turn marshals. Todd's checking the braid, making sure it's down nice and flat. Every little bit helps, especially if that braid's lifting up. That's going to cause your car to deslot. That's why we need to shut it down and redo the braids on the track there. It's time.
I can only imagine how many miles have traveled on this track.
Oh, scale miles? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Millions. Yeah. We get some serious frequent flyer miles.
The marshals are already in place. Here are the marshals for the next one.
Okay.
So the position for them. Dan is coming from the restaurant. I think they can give them one.
No, you have it right there.
Okay, we've got all our positions. We've got the turn marshals, and just need the keyboard here, and we're going to do a warm-up. 1 minute.
Okay, thank you.
All right, this will be the semifinals.
Okay, we're waiting. Dan's coming from the lavatory.
Not the laboratory.
Yeah, not laboratory, lavatory. He's going tinkle.
All right, Todd's inspecting the lanes. Even though he's not driving, but, you know.
He's just the type of guy he is.
Yep. He's an adjuster.
If you can catch it right now when it's small before it becomes big.
That's right. Even better.
There's nothing worse than having a track call with lifted braid.
Yeah. So we've had, what, 3 years plus, almost 4 years for this track. And what does it mostly is the guys that come out with the heavy magnet cars. They put extra magnets in. All the cars have magnets, but they put these extra ones in.
Yeah.
And they really, really pull up on the braids.
Okay, Dan is back from the lavatory.
Yay.
Okay, real simple. 3 minutes on, 2 minutes off. Yes. Maybe. We don't need no stinking practice.
All right, here we go. Practice for the semifinals. Let's get this party started. All right, stay tuned, everybody, for some great racing. HSF is still here. Great
Okay,
to have
everybody
you
ready?
Here we
Okay,
go.
let's go practice. Use it or lose it.
Hey, that's not the way to play.
Red driver.
Okay.
Red lane, Brandon Phillips.
And there's Brandon with his 911 Porsche GT1.
White lane, Cedric.
Cedric with his custom 911 GT1.
Green lane, Eddie Shore.
Eddie Shore with the McLaren GTR.
Blue lane, Dan Tufts.
Dan Tufts with the orange 911 GT1.
Yellow, Al Castillon.
Al Castillon with the silver bullet GT1.
Black lane, Ian Douglas.
And finally, Ian Douglas with his beautiful concourse winner, Porsche 911 GT1.
20 seconds.
It's just a warm-up, and we're going to
Line
clean
'em up.
tires, line them up. And this is for pretty much the fight for the top 6.
Top 2 move up.
Yeah, top 2 move up into the finals.
This is semi number 1. We have 2 semis. Semi number 1 is semi number 2.
And this is also the first time we're seeing Ian and Doug on the track because they were automatically got bumped up to the semifinals.
And Dan.
And Dan,
No,
yes.
Top 3.
Top 3. Yep, top 3 go to the semi right away. Yeah, Dan and Ian haven't been on track all day.
No.
And we still have to see Herman on the track.
Right. Okay. Everybody ready? Controllers hooked up right? This is a semi. Top 2 move up.
Good luck, drivers. Here we go. This is going to be some good racing right here. Fast cars, great drivers, and great weather here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. Ian's getting out there. He says, I just want to take that lead right there and keep it. Starting in the black lane. So he doesn't finish on black lane. Finishes in yellow lane.
On a track called straightaways, floor, rider, and my discretion.
I think that was Eddie that called that.
It was out. It was
Dan? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. That's right. He's in green. All right. Ian is out in front as our leader. Dan's right behind him. Second place, Cedric in third. Fourth, Al Castillon. Fifth, Brandon Phillips. And sixth, who's sixth? Oh, Eddie Shore.
First driver to 10, Ian. Brandon, 663. Cedric, 653. Eddie, 685. Dan, 639. Al, 669. Ian, 626.
All right, remember this is a longer heat, so you're going to see more laps out of these guys. It's all a matter of getting settled in, getting those tires warmed up, and let her rip. So Ian's in black lane, Dan's in blue lane. Third place, Cedric in white lane. So those are your leaders right now. All right, good racing, not too many crashes right now. The pace is going to get more intense, I'm sure, as we get a little bit more into the race. But we got Ian with the 6-1, first 6-1 we've seen on the track all day.
First 618 on the track, going to Ian on the black lane. Al 669, Dan 639, Eddie 677, Cedric 653, Brandon 663.
And Dan Tufts just comes out. Anybody close to Dan? Cedric. Might be a position change.
Brandon, Cedric, Dan, Al. All
Dan keeps his second place, but Cedric's right behind him. Dan with 24 laps. Cedric with 24 laps. That's how close they are to each other.
10 seconds.
Okay, 27 laps for Ian. 28 now. 27 laps for Dan.
Brandon 26, Cedric 26, Al 26, Eddie 25, Dan 27, Ian 28. Fast time Ian 617. Of course, that's on the black lane.
Yep. So he's moving to blue lane. Ian. So 1, 2, 3 is basically going to be Ian. Then we've got Dan, and then we've got Cedric.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
This is the semifinal.
This is
so
it.
The top two go to the finals.
And the next race, we have another semi, top 2 from them.
Yeah.
And then we have our, is it,
Yes, the reigning. So the bump up guys automatically go into the semifinals. Here it is, right there. Yeah. Actually, I think it's just 2 semis and then the finals.
2 semis and then the final.
Yeah. Yeah. So whoever gets the best.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. See, because the guys that TQ'd, they went to the semis. They didn't go to the final.
Top 3.
Top 3 go to the...
Right, top 3 go right to semis.
Right.
30 seconds.
A clarification on the racing program with Mr. Mossetti here. All right.
20.
We're cleaning. This is the semifinals, the first race. The fastest guys on the track this whole weekend with the fastest cars on the track this whole weekend. Ian Douglas set a new track record at 6:0. And he just did a fast lap of 6:1.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Ian moves to blue. Cedric moves to red. Dan Tufts stays in white, or moves to white. Let's see, we got Brendan in green. We got Al in black and Eddie in yellow. All right, Eddie comes out. So pretty much all Porsches, all 5 Porsches and 1 McLaren. Porsche is a great car if you're considering getting a car for this event. It's quite the opposite last year. There were more McLarens than Porsches. Eddie comes out again in yellow. Ian's our leader with 38.
First driver to 10, Ian. Cedric 662, Dan 650, Brandon 650, Ian 628, Eddie 709, Al 672.
Ian's our leader in blue, followed by Dan Tufts in white. Third is Cedric in red. Fourth is Brandon in green. Fifth is Al in black, and then Eddie Shore, 6th in yellow. All right, Al just comes out. Right, also noticing how well the drivers maintain their rear end or their side to side coming through the S's and the turns. Just keeping that car in line with the slot, not losing any traction. Very
45.
nice.
Ian 50, Dan 48, Cedric 47, Brandon 47, Al 46, Eddie 44.
Just saw Brandon come out.
30 seconds.
Brandon's right behind Cedric with about a lap. Cedric in the red lane.
10 seconds.
Get that red lane done. Cedric just comes out.
Cedric 26, Dan 27, Brandon 26, Al 25, Eddie 24, Ian 29.
Niner.
Ain't over till it's over.
It's really hard to figure out where the placings are going to be, what's where, and so, yeah. Looks like Eddie Shore is getting a tire change. I think Dennis Samson's putting some other tires on his car. See if that helps him. Yeah, look, we got 2 tires off sitting on the track right there. If anybody can do it quickly, it's Dennis Samson. That's what we call pit stop. All right. 3rd race of 6.
Attention, 1 minute.
And the first round of semifinals. All right, so Eddie Shore got a little tire change there. He is moving over to black lane. See if that helps him out. Okay, lane change, getting in positions here. Ian will be our leader, followed by Dan Tufts, Cedric Armstrong 3rd, Brandon Phillips 4th, Al Castillon 5th, and Eddie Shore 6th. See if those tires can put him a little bit better position there. We'll see.
3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go.
Track go. 3, 2.
Wrong car in the wrong lane there.
Power.
All right, no position changes just yet. Well, actually, yes, Brandon moves to 3rd. Yep. Brandon's coming out of that hard lane, moving into 3rd in yellow. Cedric moves back to 4th place in green. So we got Ian 1st, Dan in red 2nd, Brandon 3rd in yellow, Cedric 4th in green, 5th Al in blue, and 6th Eddie Shore. See if those tires are working out for him.
First driver to 10, Brandon, followed by Cedric. Dan 684, Ian 639, Cedric 640, Al 670, Brandon 641, Eddie 689. Brandon now went 633. Eddie a little faster, 679. See if them new tires make a difference. So far it looks like they did.
All right, smooth racing, no crashes just yet, no offs just yet.
Ian 72, Dan 68, Brandon 68, Cedric 68,
So we got Brandon in yellow trying to come for Dan in that red lane. So Brandon's right behind Dan in that red lane. Brandon's in yellow, Dan's in red. So 71 now for Brandon. See how close they are to each other? 72 for Dan, 72 for Brandon. Here he comes. Here he comes. Yellow's coming for red. Yellow's coming from red. There we go. He makes his move right there. He gets past him. All right, Brandon is going to move to the second place now. Just like that.
30 seconds.
There we go. Good strategy. Good pass. Waited for the opportunity.
20.
Less than 10 seconds. So Brandon now sits in second place, right behind Ian. Dan moves back to third. Cedric in fourth.
And that's
In the stint, please change lanes.
Dan 26, Al 26, Eddie 25, Ian 27, Cedric 27, Brandon 28.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
All right, some tire cleaning going on. Ian's still our leader. And Brandon moved into the second place position. Dan moves back to third. Cedric in fourth. Al in fifth. And Eddie in sixth place currently. So all I do know is that Brandon took advantage of Dan being in the red lane and moved himself right ahead of Dan, but Dan is coming out of red lane now. He's moving to green and Brandon's moving to black. Let's see how that's going to work out if Dan's going to get his second place position back.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Okay, and this is race number 4 of 6 in the first semifinal. So the top racers of these next 2 races will move into the finals. Yeah, well, yes, technically speaking, yes, but finals are, yes, top 6. No, there's no bump heat in this one. There's no bump heat. Yeah, but you know what I mean. Oh, that's why, okay.
Heat number 4.
Yeah, a lot of people are confused on the who's going where and what's going where. But basically, the way that it works here is that basically all the 6 drivers who do the best here are in the finals. Yeah, Doug from Magnetic Racing asked if the heat sinks made a difference. I know these motors get pretty hot, so based upon the amount of time that you're putting it on, if you only have a minute, it's got to cool it down some, but I don't know if it cools it down tremendously. So it's hard to say if the cooling down of the motor
First
between the
driver
heats
to 10,
is
Ian.
beneficial or not.
Ian 648, Al 688, Dan 639, Eddie 660, Cedric 641, Brandon 628.
Right, and Ian is our leader still. He's in the red lane. I don't think that's going to slow him down any. He's got 97 laps. Only person behind him is Brandon with 94. So Ian's got 4 laps ahead of everybody. 5 laps now ahead of everybody. All right, that was Cedric, just came off in yellow. Cedric holding his 4th. Ian first. Brandon second.
Ian 103, Brandon 99, Dan 99, Cedric 98.
Al just comes off there.
45.
So it looks like Dan Tufts 3rd and Brandon Phillips 2nd. So Dan's trying to put the move on Brandon.
30 seconds.
Dan's in green lane. Brandon's ahead of him in the black lane, but Dan is right behind him. Fast and smooth. Almost there. All right.
In the stint, please change lanes.
Ian 28, Al 25, Dan 27, Eddie 27, Cedric 27, Brandon 28.
All right. Okay. 2 more to go from this semifinal, and then we go to the next semifinal. So, and yes, just to clarify, the top 6 out of these 2 races will be in the finals.
Right, it could be all 6 of these
Right.
and no one in the other.
Right.
30 seconds.
And the next one we have Todd.
Oh, yeah.
Oof. And Mac.
So let's see, from based on performance, in the sense of who is running the best, who's been consistent, top 6. Here's my pick. All right, definitely Ian, definitely Herman. He's got a great car. Definitely Brandon. Todd, Ian, Herman, Brandon, Dan Tufts, and that just leaves one more spot, which is hard to say who is better. It's just a matter of how they won the race. Mike McCleneghan, maybe. Maybe.
Has anybody said that
Maybe.
point?
Yep.
Consistency.
Yeah. Yeah, I like to see it. And Bob Ahuli's running good too.
Ahuli's
So
running good.
between Mike and Bob, we'll see. But definitely the 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got the first 4 in there for sure.
30 seconds.
Ian, Todd, Herman, and Dan. And Brandon. We'll see. I know that's 5. All right, it's all about the lap count here.
Look at the back of his shirt, Ayrton Senna.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, off we go. Ian's in green now. Brandon's in blue. So 3rd and 4th now are fighting it out. Dan in yellow and Cedric in black. Looks like Dan just passed him. Oh no, Dan was in front already. Cedric's trying to come for him in black. That's what's going on. All right, let's see what happens here. Black and red and yellow.
Right there, look at that.
Intense.
Mark.
Dan comes out.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep. Dan comes out. Is that going to be a pass for Cedric?
No.
Let's see.
He was that far ahead.
Okay. So Dan's got a little bit more on him there. Who comes out? Who comes out? Ooh, that was Alan Red.
First driver at 12. Ian, Dan, and Cedric.
Eddie comes out.
Al, 709. Eddie, 662. Ian, 633. Brandon, 632. Dan, 634. Cedric, 648.
All right, so Brandon's in front of Dan, who's chasing him down. And Dan is in front of Cedric, who Cedric is chasing down Dan. So, wow.
Okay, Cedric just came out.
Oh, Cedric came out. Darn it. That may cost him a position, but he's got enough cushion because Eddie's the only one next to him with 118. So the Porsches are dominating this race here today. Dominating race from the Porsches.
Brandon now 628. Dan 632. Ian 633.
All right, Ian's in first in green, followed by Brandon Phillips in blue. And then we've got Dan Tufts in yellow, Cedric in black, fourth, fifth Eddie Shore, and sixth Al Castillon in red. Right, Brandon with 134 laps. Dan with 134 laps. That's how close they are to each other. Ian's out there in front with almost a 140. 140, he gets the 140.
In the stint, please change lanes.
Al 24, Eddie 26, Cedric 27, Ian 28, Brandon 28, Dan had 28. Fast time going to Brandon 628. Then we had Ian 629, and then Dan 632. Last heat.
Ian's putting the lap whooping on him. He's got 140.67 laps. And then right behind him is Brandon, 136. 4 laps behind in second. And then 135 for Dan Tufts. 135.46. Brandon's at 136. So a little bit more than a lap behind him, or a half a lap behind him. And then we got Cedric with 133. So 2 lap difference between third and fourth. And then we have fifth and sixth there. We got Eddie Shore in fifth with 127.68. And sixth place, we have Al Castillon with 126.54. So about a lap difference between fifth and sixth. But Al finished his red lane. He's going to the great green lane, so I'm sure he'll be able to make up some time there. See if he can get that fifth place back from Eddie Shore. And Eddie Shore is moving to red lane. So I think there is a possibility for a place change here.
30 seconds.
$15. Last heat.
All right, this is the last heat of the first semifinal.
3, 2, 1, go.
Off we go.
Oh, comments.
All right, Ian Rice, what's up? Hello from Australia, checking in. Yeah, I wish you were here too, Ian, a great racer. Got to race with you in the Nationals. Great guy. Thanks for joining us, Ian. You haven't missed a thing, so we're finishing up the the last race of the first semifinal.
Eddie 687, Brandon 662, Al 664, Cedric 639, Ian 623, Dan 648. First one to 10 was Ian.
All right, Ian's got 151 laps. Next behind him is Brandon with 147. Dan Tufts with 147. So Dan and Brandon are shooting it out, but Brandon's slightly ahead of him. We got 148 for Brandon. 149 for Brandon, 149 for Dan. So Dan's coming for Brandon. Look at this. Dan's in the black lane. Brandon's in the white lane.
And Dan's running a 10th quicker.
Yep. Just saw him do a little tail slide there, so that'll take that 10th away. So on this lap anyway. Oh, who's out? Oh, Dan just came out. Dan came out. Wow. That hurt. Wow.
Ian 160, Brandon 155, Dan 155, Cedric 154, Eddie 146, Al 146.
So that crash that Dan has is going to give Brandon more of a cushion. He's going to take advantage of that and get out more ahead of him, be a lap ahead. Better to be a lap ahead than a lap behind, that's for sure.
30 seconds.
All right, we're going to finish up this heat of semi, and you'll see the next fastest 6 guys on the track coming up next. Stay tuned. Don't go away. Thank you for joining us here at the MR Slot Car Challenge, live from Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. Thank you for joining us.
618. Second fastest, Cedric 633. Then Dan 634.
Hey, good day, John D. Thanks for joining us.
That's it.
And Car Fun Mostly, thank you for joining us. Welcome to the live stream.
We need zone directions. We need zone directions. Eddie. 6'8". Brandon. Al Castillon. Green. Two, 4. Blue lane, Cedric. 63.
All right, see you during the week.
Yellow, Ian.
All right, so Ian takes that one in first, Brandon in second, Dan Tufts in third, Cedric in fourth.
And Dan. Thank you.
Eddie Shore in fifth, and Al Castillon in sixth. So it looks like Ian, Dan, and Brandon, top 3 of this race. But still anybody's game because the drivers now can get more laps than them, so that can push them out. So we'll see. But for now, Ian, Brandon, and Dan have got the most laps.
Interview or no?
Yep.
And now we'll do the interview. Okay, guys, and now we're going to go ahead and do the interview for the winner of the first semi.
Hope so.
Yeah, so that
Yeah.
was a good race. So let's see if that puts you. That's good enough. I'm pretty sure it is.
I hope so.
To get you into the finals there.
I hope so.
How are you feeling out there on the track?
I'm pretty good. Yeah, I feel pretty good. It was kind of feeling it out a little bit towards the end there. I felt a little stuck on yellow. It was a little uncomfortable, but the rest of the race felt great. So I'm feeling pretty good.
Good. Well, it's the first 6-1 I've seen of the day, so I ran some fast times. All right, so congratulations on behalf of Electric Dreams and MR. Here is your heat winner.
Sweet.
For Mr. Ian Douglas. There you go. You can hold on to that. That's yours.
All right, Ian Douglas.
Thank you, sir.
The man of speed.
I appreciate
All right,
it.
back to you, Vic.
Thanks.
See you out there.
Okay, guys, we're back, and we're going to go ahead and do the 1-minute warm-up for the second semi. As soon as the guys are ready. Okay, turn marshals. Turn marshals. Eddie, number 2. Turn marshals. Brandon, number 3. Cedric, number 6. Eddie, number 2. Dan, number 5. Al, number 4. And Ian at 1. Ian 1, Al 4, Dan 5, Eddie 2, Cedric 6, Brandon 3. We got it?
All right, on deck we have Todd Ulery, Herman James, Mike McCleneghan, Bob Ahulii, Dennis Samson, and Mark Perkins. So Todd's been running fast. Todd, Mike, and Herman
Where's
have been
number
running
5?
fast.
Number 5 is Dan. Dan. Dan.
Waiting for Dan Tufts. He's got a marshal. Okay, just getting set up here. Again, we've got Todd. We've got Todd, Herman, Mike, Bob,
Yes.
Dennis, and
Brandon
Mark.
3, Cedric 6. Al 4, Ian 1. Dan, number 5. Okay, you guys ready? Okay, we're going to do the warm-up.
All right,
Use it or
1-minute
lose it.
warm-up. Here we go.
Okay, and now we have Todd Ulery on red.
And he is running the Porsche 911 GT1.
Herman James on white.
With another Porsche 911 GT1.
Green lane, Mike McCleneghan.
With the McLaren GTR.
Blue lane, Bob Ahulii.
With his Porsche 911 GT1.
Yellow, Dennis Samson.
With the only Jaguar in the pack.
Black lane, Mark Perkins.
And Mark also with a 911 GT1. So another Porsche-dominated race here. The Porsche powerhouse. But Dennis does have a great running Jag, I must say.
10 seconds. Use it or lose it. Line them up. And just for that, Todd, you got it.
he stops on the line.
Yeah.
He stops on the line. All right, so we are gearing up for the next semifinal race.
Okay.
All right, ran the first ones, ran the first semifinal with Ian taking the top of that one. I think that's going to be enough to get him into the finals. So Ian, Bran, and Dan Tufts were the top 3 of the last semi. And let's see what it's going to be for this one. Like I said, I know that Todd's been
1,
running
2,
good.
3, 4, 5.
Herman's running good, and Mike's running good. So his fast cars
There's Mark.
been very
Okay.
consistent. So
Turn
I'd be
marshals
surprised
ready?
if one of these guys aren't in the top 3.
Drivers ready. Second semi. Here we go.
All right, here we go.
Should be able to.
3, 2, 1, go.
Off we go. Bob's stepping out there. Bob Ahulii stepping out in blue. But here comes Dennis. And then there goes Todd in red, of course. Wow. All right. Nothing but beeps. Dennis running a great race with his Jaguar, trying to keep Bob off his tail. Well, Bob says, nope, I got a Porsche. All right. All right, our champion from last year, Todd Ulery, is taking the lead. Got Todd in first with Bob Ahulii second, Dennis Brown third, Mike McCleneghan fourth, Herman James fifth, Mark Perkins sixth. Mark Perkins just takes it off right there.
First driver to 10. Oh, Todd in the rest. Todd 6'49", Herman 6'58", Mike 6'55", Bob 6'49", Dennis 6'56", Mark 6'52".
And Bob Ahulii is trying to give Todd a run, being in that red lane, but just changed places a couple times, but Todd's got his lead back, but Bob's hot on his heels there.
Hey, Mike. What's happening?
Oh, big crash. Bob Ahulii and Herman James.
I know, but see,
Todd's going to take that one all day long.
Yeah, everybody knows that.
Bob Ahulii pops out again.
Keith is in Japan. He knew I was going to be here. Did anybody show up? So
Dennis Samson moves into
race?
second place now.
Mill showed up, right?
Actually, Mike McCleneghan moves into second place now. Mike was just about to pass him when I said Dennis took second place. Mike is chasing down Todd in that McLaren.
Todd 6'49", Herman 6'48", Mike 6'52", Bob 6'45", Dennis 6'48", Mark 6'52".
Bob Ahulii falls all the way back to fifth. Those couple of offs cost him. Okay, there goes Mike, there goes Dennis, and there goes Mark Perkins. Wow. Out of the slot, but back in.
$15.
Todd Ulery in first. Mike McCleneghan second. Dennis Samson third. Herman James fourth. Bob Ahulii fifth. And Mark Perkins sixth. Mark just comes out. All right. It's the first race.
Todd 27, Herman 26, Mike 26, Bob 26, Samson 26, Mark 24.
Wow, great racing. Exciting. This is the races to watch right here because they're shooting it out. They're battling out because only we got 6 positions for the top and there's 12 guys, so do the math.
30 seconds.
All right, second race of the second heat of the semifinals here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, live here on YouTube for the MR Slotcar Challenge. Welcome aboard. Thanks for staying with us. Thanks for hanging with us, and please don't forget to like and subscribe so that you can keep in the loop of being informed on all that great slot car content that we have coming up for you, especially after a race.
And check out the inventory online over here at Electric Dreams. Extensive inventory of cars, any type, from old Model A looking cars to modern F1 cars. Nostalgia cars, NASCARs, GTPs, slot car sets. Something for everybody.
And more.
And more.
Vintage collections. Yeah. Stuff, things I've never seen, or I've only seen pictures of. All right, let's see.
Here we go.
Three, two, one, go.
Yeah, Car Fun, I'm looking at your comments there. Yeah, the length of the car, the guide to the rear axle, the height of the car, the weight of the car, that all factors in on the slot car performance. And also, if you get a good motor, you get a good motor. If you don't, you don't. right, Todd's keeping his lead. He's in green lane now, coming out of that red lane. This is where he's going to put some laps on everybody, I'm sure. Mike McCleneghan's keeping his cool in yellow lane. And then we got Dennis in black, third. Fourth, Herman James in red. Fifth, Bob Ahulii. And sixth, Mark Perkins in blue.
First one to 10, Mike.
Mike McCleneghan with that super souped up there F1 in the McLaren.
Herman 664, Bob 665, Todd 639, Mark 669, Mike 629er, and Dennis Samson 647. Computer says Todd 40, Mike 40, Dennis Samson 39, now 40, Herman 39.
All right, Todd with 42 laps. Mike McCleneghan with 43. Dennis with 42. Okay, so everybody's in the 40s now. Even Mark Perkins, 41 for him, and 6th place in blue lane.
What do you see, Ian?
Attention, 1 minute.
All right, see if there's any good battles going on out here. I don't know if Mike can catch Todd, but he's trying. And Mark Perkins just comes out in blue. Todd's in the green lane. Dennis Samson is coming up on Todd, but Todd's still got a lap ahead, so Dennis will have to pass him once and then one more time to get ahead of him.
$20.
All right, Mike is getting into the traffic now. Oh, he did get around Mark, but he was kind of get around
26,
Dennis.
Bob 26, Mark 26, Dennis 27, Todd 27, Mike 28. It's heat number 2, we're going into heat number 3. Todd 54, Mike 54, Dennis 53, Herman 52, Bob 52, Mark 50.
And I just wanted to answer a question from Braden. I think the rules are on our website for the Mosler Challenge. I believe we're following the same rules. So if you go to our website, go to races, and then look up a download rulebook, I think you'll find the rules for the NSR Mosler Challenge. You'll find them there, pretty sure. And I'm not sure if there's any changes, but you always have to stay tuned. Make sure you're on the email list, so that way if there's any changes, you get the email and you know you get the information when you need to get the information. All right, it's Braden from Motown Racing there. All right, up in Modesto. Just got to check out Motown Racing. Go over to their website. Great guys. Got Mark Pollard and his and Braden, his son.
45.
Great guys that were here for the Nationals. Great to meet them, and it's great to have you here hanging out with us on the live stream today. So we'll see what Todd can do. I mean, he is the contending champion from last year, so gosh, we'll see. Still too early to tell.
20.
But this is where you do have to keep the pressure on. Got to put those laps in. And that's just to make it to the finals, and then you still have to do it again in the finals.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh, Dennis got up on 2 wheels.
All right, but he got back down. Dennis on 2 wheels. There it is once again. Now, any more grip in that tire, that car would have flipped over.
Right.
Yep.
take out a little bit of traction control on that Apex controller.
Yep. Is Dennis running an Apex? I don't know. He's got some kind of...
Oh, no, he's got that, what did he show me?
Yeah, it's not Apex.
It's bizarre.
Yeah.
I think he's like the only one that has it.
All right, so Todd is our leader with 63 laps, followed by Mike McCleneghan with 62. Dennis is right behind him.
Driver 10, Todd. Bob, 661. Mark, 678. Herman, 639. Dennis, 650. Todd, 625. Mike, 648.
All right, Todd in the lead with almost 70 laps here. And there's 70 laps. Mike McCleneghan's right behind him with 69, so he's about a lap behind. Dennis Samson is trying to make some time up, trying to catch Mike. They're both on close to 70. There's Dennis is at 70. Okay, Mike's at 71. Let's see how close Dennis is to him. And Dennis is at 71. All right, Herman James is trying to make a comeback from fourth there. He's at 70. So he has got to catch Dennis.
Todd 74, Mike 73, Dennis 72, Herman 71, Bob 70, Mark 69, no lie.
All right, good racing, good clean racing.
Fast time Todd 625, second Herman 639. Oh, you got to be quicker than that.
30 seconds.
Okay, less than 30 seconds. Right. Mike with 79 laps. Todd with 81 laps. 79 for Dennis, 78 for Herman. 76 for Bob, 75 for Mark.
That sixth spot is going to be disappointing. Bob 26, Mark 26, Mike 27, Dennis 28, Herman 28, Todd 29. Right? Right? Camera 5.
Yep. So camera 5 shows side by side.
Yeah.
So that's Herman and Dennis.
Herman and Dennis.
So
but one lap apart though.
Yeah, they are one lap apart.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
But so Herman's got to pass him this time and then pass him one more time to get in the lead.
Did you set up the cameras or did Marco? You set them up? It's great. I mean, that one up there and
Got the eye in the sky way up there.
I love it. That one there just
great camera views. It's great to be up here in the commentator booth with Mr. Vic Dabrowski.
Yeah, and Mark Natividad.
We are calling the track as we see it. We're calling all the shots here and some exciting racing going on. Again, this is the second semifinals. Top 3 of each of these races, or basically the top 6, go to the finals. So whoever gets the most laps out of all these 12 drivers, those top 6 will be in the finals. So we got Todd Ulery, defending champion from last year, running the Porsche 911 GT1 Evo. And I remember last year, I think him and I were amongst the few with Porsches, and everybody else had McLarens. So that was quite something.
Heat number 4.
It's fun to pick the car that nobody else has and then do really good with it, and then next year everybody else has your car. All right, and yes, I'm not participating this year. I decided to sit this one out. I'll let the other guys have it. They did well last year anyway, so I'm sitting back, calling the shots, enjoying the race from up here, and enjoying the race with you guys. Thank you, Ian. Ian said he misses us, or he misses me. But I did get to race with the best of the best in the finals last year, so I put that one in the logbook of memories, logbook of great memories.
Yes.
Todd Ulery in black lane with 85, 86 now. Mike McCleneghan with 84 in blue, 85 now for Mike. Third, Dennis Samson, 84 in white. Herman James, fourth with 84. Fifth, Bob Ahulii with 82 in green. And finally, sixth, Mark Perkins with 80 laps in red lane. Oh, thank you. Frankie Valley clarified that. That's right. Braden is actually Mark's grandson. There we go. Thank you. It's been a while. Thanks, Frankie. Yeah, there's still a McLaren in the field. There's a McLaren
Mike.
among the Porsche presence here. And Mike's got a really fast one at that. I don't know if it can outperform a Porsche, but it's sure looking good.
Mark 708, Dennis 663, Bob 647, Mike 649, Herman 630, Todd 632.
And Mike's trying to keep Herman at bay. Herman actually did pass him, but Herman has to pass him one more full lap to be in front of him. So Mike is hot on Herman's heels. So Mike is in blue, Herman is in yellow. But Herman's running a Porsche, so he's going to try to get that lap. A little bit more here and there. 1/10 makes a great difference in racing. And 101 laps for Todd. He's going to get to 100 next. Mike McCleneghan gets 100 laps.
Todd 102, Mike 100, Dennis 99, Herman 99, Bob 96, Mark 94.
And Dennis Samson gets 100. Herman James gets 100 as well. Everybody's coming up to the hundreds. Mark Perkins is struggling in that red lane. He's only at 96. Keep it cool, Mark.
30 seconds.
I was there last year. I know how intense it is. All right, this is race number 4. We've got 2 more races to go after this. And then we will be heading into the finals here for the MR Slot Car Challenge at Electric Dreams live on YouTube from El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store.
10 seconds.
No, 2 heats is what he meant. 5th and a 6th, yes. Okay, Mark 25, Dennis 26, Bob 26, Herman 27, Mike 28, Todd 28.
Great driving.
Going to heat number 5. Todd 111, Mike 109, Dennis 107, Herman 107, Bob 104, Mark 101.
And Luis, thank you for your comment. We just putting something new in there. We have the first time with the driver and the car. So that's pretty cool. We're going pro all the way. So definitely another nice touch on our live stream. Thank you. All right, coming into race number 5. So we got 2 more races. So this one and the last race. See, Brandon's got a motor cooler with a fan on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Some of those little in-between race things. From the flat lint rollers to the fans and the heat sinks.
See, the fans and the heat sinks I like because he has it directly on the motor.
That's right.
Years ago, we used to have it where it cooled the whole car, but you'd cool down the tires.
That's right. Yeah, that's not good.
And no, you want your tires warm.
That's when you need tire covers.
Yes.
Booties.
Yeah, you can buy them on Etsy.
That's great.
20. Heat number 5.
So do we know how many laps Ian got? Let's see how many laps Ian got.
It was 160.
160 something.
Yeah. Oh well.
See if he's on pace. We're going to start the race, so we can't look.
166, something like that. It wasn't any less than 166.
Okay. So Ian with 166 something.
3, 2, 1, go.
So let's see if Todd can best that. So Todd is at 112 laps right now.
Nice, see, because he had all the fast times, more laps.
Right.
But
we'll see.
I was wrong once before.
Not over yet. But then you found out you were right.
No.
Oh.
Right-handed.
That's right. That's right. So it does matter here to get into the finals, but for the champion, it matters at the finals, what the results of the finals will be. All right. That was Mark, just came out of green. Oh, and then Dennis Samson just comes out of red.
Wow, there's a rarity. I don't think he came out once today.
Yeah, that's once. Don't let it happen again.
Took him from third to fourth.
Yep. So Herman James takes advantage of that off.
First driver to a dozen laps, Todd. Dennis 668, Mike 667, Mark 671, Todd 631, Bob 652, Herman 646.
Great racing. Oh, Dennis comes off again. Wow. Not having it in the red lane there, or at least the red lane's not having him. All right, there he goes again. Oh, but no, that was Mark. Mark comes off in green.
When you're behind, you push it. And
yep, same old stories. Yep, Vic was saying when you're behind, you push a little harder, but that doesn't always make you catch up. So that's a tough one. It's hard to get back in the groove too if you keep falling out a lot. All right, Todd's our leader, followed by Mike McCleneghan. Third is Herman James. Fourth is...
Herman just fell off.
Oh, Herman just came up one time. Dennis Samson fourth. Ahulii fifth, and Mark Perkins sixth.
Seconds.
$15.
So Todd's coming up on 140. Probably get 139 laps. 139 for Todd. There it is. Okay. Yep. This is what I thought.
Dennis 25, Mike 26, Mark 26, Bob 27, Herman 27, Todd 28. Okay, going into the last heat. Todd 139, Mike 135. Here, let's just take a look real quick.
So look at this, Vic. If Todd does 28 laps in his next race, that puts him at 167.
Let's take a look here.
All right, we're going to take a look now. All right, let's see how many laps Ian has.
169.37.
Oh, nope, 169. So he's going to have to do 30 laps. Wow.
And he won't do it.
That's challenging. I don't think I've seen 30 laps in a race in this time segment. Wow. Yep.
Yeah, he'd have to do 30, and then he's going to white, no way.
Yeah.
We'd love to say yes, but...
If he was going to black, maybe.
He's not wearing that blue cape.
Right, nope. Nope, there are no super people here today. They got the day off.
Bunch of great racers.
Yes, each and every one of them.
Dennis, 132, 42, 52, 62. He's going to be probably right at the end there.
Yeah, Dennis Samson might put him on the bubble, so we don't know if he's going to make it into the final or not.
He'll be, if he makes it, he'll probably be 7th or 8th. But just looking at the numbers.
Yeah, so we're crunching numbers here, figuring out the results. All right, let's take a look. Why don't you go ahead and read those results off, Vic?
169 for Ian, 163 for Brandon, 162 for Dan.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. All right, so our next bubble would be Al Castillon. So if they do more than 153, that pushes Al out.
Well, Todd's definitely doing 153. And so is Mike. Probably Herman as well.
Oh, it's gonna be good.
Yeah.
It's got good racing.
Yeah.
That's why it's important to have the lengths, on the track.
That's right. Those tenths, you can win a whole lap by a foot.
Yeah.
Or win a race by a foot. Or in the curves, it could be 6 inches. Ahulii comes out. He's in black lane. Mark Perkins is holding on, though.
I hope so.
Todd Ulery, our leader, with 148.
First driver to 10, Dennis.
144 for Mike in red.
Is that all it is?
Herman James, 144. Okay. So I think Herman is going to try to take advantage of Mike being in the red lane now.
So is that what it is?
So Herman James in blue, Mike McCleneghan in red.
Mike 676, Todd 645, Dennis 650, Herman 636, Mark 674, Bob 664.
All right, look at that. Herman just passed Mike. Yep. Herman knew that Mike would be in the red lane, so Herman took advantage, so he passes Mike. Mike moves to third, Herman moves to second. Todd's still our leader with 154. Second, Herman James with 150. Mike McCleneghan third with 150. Mike just comes out again. Wow. All right, Mark just comes out as well. Wow. That's how things change.
Attention, 1 minute.
So this is all about solidifying your position to the finals right now. So anything above 154 is going to push Dennis Samson out of the finals. Ran a good race, got a great car, best Jaguar I've seen on the track. Starting to get squirrely on those tires. Oh, Herman just comes out. Wow. Herman just comes out. Dennis was putting some heat on him.
10 seconds.
Wow.
All right, this is it.
3, 2.
Mark just comes out on that last one.
Race.
Oh, wow. Wow, what a change. So Herman comes
Mike
up to second.
26,
Wow.
Todd 27, Dennis 28, Herman 27, Mark 25, Bob 25. Okay, let's get some zone corrections, please. Accident, someone dropped something. Okay, where's Mac? Mike, 10. Todd. Samson. Two. Okay, Herman James. Blue. Mark. Yellow. 35? 35? And then Ahulii. Okay. Here we go. You guys ready? Here we go. See? Dennis Samson on the bubble. On the bubble, baby. Ooh. Yeah. And see, he never falls off. He fell off twice. He still made it, but that would have been a little bit.
All right, that was a great race. Remember Todd Ulery, the heat winner. Again, you pulled it off semifinals. You did great out there. You kept it cool. You got out in front. You stayed in front. And how did it feel out there on this round?
It felt good. I think the track feels still really great. I think the grip's coming up, the brakes are coming up, but the cars feel smooth. So it was just a good. I think I knew early on I wasn't probably going to catch Ian's 169, so I drove kind of my pace and just kept it clean, didn't come out, and that's what you have to do.
Well, just 3 laps behind in 166, so that was really good. A great race.
Thank you.
So on behalf of Electric Dreams and the MR Slotcar Challenge, we'd like to present you with another heat winner plaque right here. There you go. That's for you, sir. The smile. All right, congratulations to Todd Ulery, one of our finalists for the finals here at Electric Dreams for the MR Slotcar Challenge. All right, back to you, Vic.
Thank you.
All right, I'm back in the booth. So let's break for a commercial. See you soon.
Well, the Indy 500 is an amazing event. It's the largest single-day attendance sporting event in the world. When it comes to us at Indianapolis, we just got to be there. My family started at the Indy 500 with Frank Curtis. My uncle worked for Frank Curtis, so did my dad. And that's how they really got involved. Winning in 2021 definitely stands out because my dad and uncles won in 1950. It took 71 years for me to finally find our way back to victory lane, which really magnifies how tough it is to get to victory lane. Well, 2 great drivers with Dreyer Reinbold this year for 2024. Ryan Hunter-Reay has made it to victory lane.
There, Florida's Ryan Hunter-Reay wins the Indianapolis 500.
Connor Daly is on the throttle. He has been there so close. I mean, he's a very capable driver. He's not afraid to hang it out. Indy is just, it's like back home again in Indiana. I mean, it truly is. It's cliche, but it's all true.
Okay, welcome back here. We just finished the semifinals here. So for the semifinals, we have Ian Douglas, Todd Ulery, Brandon Phillips, Dan Tufts, Cedric Armstrong, and Herman James. Mike McCleneghan just missed the cut probably by 30 feet or something like that. It was very close. Wow. Yeah. So, yeah, that's just the way. So Cedric was 163.61. And Mike McCleneghan, sorry, Herman James was 161.31. And Mike McCleneghan was 161.10. So that's the way it goes. So, I mean, tenths are tenths, feet are feet. And it's hard to, I don't know, could I have done better or what should I have done? Should I went faster? It's hard to say. But, man, what a race. So we're here for the finals now. And all the top drivers, the best of the best, the top 6 for the MR Slotcar Challenge is coming up. So stay tuned. Thank you for joining us here live on the YouTube channel. All right, let's break to another commercial.
Hello, I'm Miguel DeLiu, and I'm here outside of an establishment that's been in El Segundo since 2005. Now, on the outside, this might look just like any other jewelry store out there, but on the inside, it's so much more. Welcome to Blue Diamond Jeweler. At a young age, Altaf Amlani, the owner of Blue Diamond Jeweler, worked in the jewelry business alongside his dad and always knew he wanted to open up his own store in the future. And just like that, Blue Diamond Jeweler was born.
Right from the beginning, when I decided, okay, I'm going to do my own store and I'm going to open to the public, I thought I wanted to be very intentional. I want maybe even the name and the logo to be special. And the name Blue Diamond came to mind. A blue diamond does occur in nature, but it's very, very rare. And the kind of experience that I wanted to offer my customer, based on everything that I had seen, I felt was equally unusual in the jewelry world. So I picked the name Blue Diamond so that every day that I walk up to my store and my staff walks up to my store, or when they offer a card to a customer or they answer the phone and say Blue Diamond Jewelers, they know and they remember this is what we are here to do. And then if you look carefully at the logo, you will see that the B and the D are graphically integrated. So the name Blue Diamond is a reminder that we want to offer this special experience. The B and the D being graphically integrated causes us to show up in a manner where we want to deliver a very special experience. We've been doing this since 1974. We do everything in-house. We have connections all over the world. So the resources are there. If that space is right, then that client will feel comfortable and relaxed. And before you know it, that intention to create a beautiful ring will just unflower. Nobody has to force it. Nobody has to push this or push that or try to close. It'll just happen. And if it happens in one visit, beautiful. If it happens in 10 visits, it's fine with us. It's all driven by the customer. We do everything in jewelry. A simple repair, you know, a bracelet broke, a watch needs refurbishing and cleaning. You need a piece of jewelry just as a gift, an anniversary ring, a birthday, a graduation gift. Everything to do with jewelry, we feel if it's important to you, it's important to us.
That mindset, along with giving back, has been the key in making Blue Diamond so successful over the years.
You know, part of the whole Blue Diamond culture is that, yes, we give our best to our client, but we also want to know that we have a responsibility to do a little something to make the world a better place. So we decided that every time we sell an engagement ring, we will take some from what our client gives us, we'll add whatever's needed, and we will fund one child being given 2 meals and a snack for 1 entire year per engagement ring sale that we make. And the way in which we do it is we have the client come, usually after the proposal, as a couple, and they press a button that's on our iPad, which triggers the money going from our account to the volunteers that actually prepare the food and take it to the school. This way they participate and they know that they did something very special. I don't think there was any other place that's quite like El Segundo. I felt it was a perfect setting for Little Blue Diamond, which now, by the way, has grown organically to Manhattan Beach and to Long Beach, and very soon in Napa Valley. So perhaps over there we'll not only wine and dine, but also shine. I just feel grateful first for the customers because they made it happen, right? And then I'm thankful for my staff because I'm not the one interacting with every single client, they are. I feel like the success I've enjoyed is much beyond my gifts and talents.
So next time you need a ring or just some bling, come down to Blue Diamond Jeweler and see for yourself.
All right, welcome back to the MR Slotcar Challenge here. This is your host, or one of your hosts. This is Mark Natividad. live at Electric Dreams on our YouTube channel, calling the shots live trackside. So welcome back, and we are taking a little bit of a break. We have the semifinals, and now it is time for the finals. In the finals, we have Cedric Armstrong, Todd Ulery, Herman James, Dan Tufts, Brandon Phillips, and Ian Douglas. Mike McCleneghan just missed out. Herman James just squeaked him out by literally, four tenths or 30 feet or something like that. Or yeah, it was pretty close. But that's racing for you. One fallout, and that's what happens. So those are our finalists. We've got our defending champion, Todd Ulery, but then we've got Top Gun Ian Douglas on the track. So it's going to be an interesting battle between those two, and this is the time to bring your A game. So you can't be slacking. You got to keep the pace up. You got to keep your composure, and you have to run a good race. So let's see if Todd can repeat his performance last year. And it was a pretty exciting race last year, if I can recall. And let's see what is going to happen this year. I think Brandon Phillips wasn't here with us last year, so now he's in the finals. And I think Cedric was with us last year as well. I can't remember if he was in the finals, but nevertheless, it was an intense. Those guys are so intense, it's unbelievable. I don't even know if I want to do another final, but nevertheless. Hey, you're only as good as your car, and then if you do really well, then that's what you have to expect. So anyways, thank you for joining us, and we are taking a little bit of a break shortly. Drivers are checking their cars, getting last-minute prep, and we will see the finals of the fastest and the best 6 here at the MR Slotcar Challenge live on YouTube at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. So stay tuned. All right, let's see. Let's see who's here still. I check my chat here. All right, Elaine, yes, we are getting ready to go. All right. Doug and Ian are still on, or at least Doug's still on from Magnetic Racing. What's up, Doug? All right. Let's see. Luis, he asked about another driver. Rick will not be competing. I'm not sure what I can say to that, but I know that Rick Joachim, he's really been a great driver, but he's no longer competing here, at least. I don't know if he's competing somewhere else. I know he's a big fray guy, so he may be doing that. So definitely haven't seen him much this year in the way of racing on the track. So there you go, to answer your question. Let's see, what else? Any other questions while we're kind of relaxing here? Let's see, car fun mostly. Oh, well, I know it's an old question, but we had a lot of drivers on 161, so more than that. They did more than 161. So let's see, talking about the laps, how many laps? HSF Racing is still with us. All right, thank you for being here and hanging out with us. All right, and we are preparing for the finals here of the MR Slotcar Challenge. Live here on YouTube from Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. All right, Vic's coming back. Here we go. We're gearing up here.
Okay, guys. Let's get the main event going here. Turn marshals, those that raced that didn't make it are the turn marshals. Cedric on red, Todd's on white, Herman's on green, Dan's on blue, Brandon's on yellow, Ian's on black, Jack.
All
hey,
right.
Brandon, do me a favor, holler those guys and just tell them we're ready. Thank you.
Tell them to haul it in.
Haul it in, son.
And that's not a hotel. It's called the Holiday Inn.
Hotel.
Motel. Holiday Inn.
If your girl starts acting up,
let's stop right
then
there.
You take her friend.
Got to keep it G, rated G, or at least PG-13, right? Okay. All right, we got 5 cars so far on the serving board.
Okay, we got Ian, we got Herman. Okay, we got Cedric on red. Here comes Todd. So, where did it finish? Was it Todd and Cedric, or Todd and Ian, or Ian and Todd?
It was Ian and Todd.
Ian and Todd?
Yep. Ian with the most laps, followed by Todd.
Okay.
All right, this is what we call for all the marbles here. And hello, everybody. We're still here.
Hey, we're here.
Yes, we are. You could be here, but you're not.
Wish you were here.
Wish you were here.
If you're in Hawaii, we wish we were there.
Yes, yes.
So the format is just like all the rest, with the exception of 5 minutes on instead of 3 minutes for the main. Still same, there's 6 laps, regular rotation, with just 5 minutes on.
And the same 2-minute lane rotation.
Same 2-minute lane rotation.
All right, Brandon's asking that question. Who do we have our money on? Well, first of all, you shouldn't be betting, young man. But I don't know. You know who the top guns are. So Todd, Herman, and Ian. I mean, those guys have been running great all day. So
it could be any one of those 3.
Yeah, and see what happens on the track. Look at all their team shirts. We need to get a picture of that all with their team shirts. Yeah, they all have Dark Side West on them.
Yes.
I got to get with the T-shirt program, man.
I like Eddie's.
I'm wearing the silly Porsche shirt.
He's got his book on his T-shirt.
Yeah, he's got, yeah, no kidding. So if I stood on the other side of him, we put some books in between it, we'd be bookends.
Oh. Okay, where's Dan? Dan the man.
Dan the man Tufts.
Okay, there's Herman. There's Ian. There's Brandon. There's Todd was here.
Okay, we're getting everybody assembled.
Hey, Tim, holler out for Dan, please. Oh.
You better not be sleeping. It's 4:05.
Okay, so we're about
time.
an hour ahead of schedule.
Yep. It's 4:05 the time, not the freeway.
Yeah, I like it.
Yep.
Okay, Dan.
Here comes Dan. Dan, everybody. Hey,
Dan on blue. We're waiting for Todd.
Okay.
Remember, no job's complete until the paperwork is done. No necesita.
Gracias, mijo.
Here, es pluma.
Esta pluma.
What's that? It's what? Exactly, yeah, that's what I said. Mi si hablo poquito español.
Sí, 2 años en la escuela.
¿Me entiendes, Méndez? Explico, Federico. Okay, we're just waiting for Todd. Come on, Todd.
Where is Todd? ¿Dónde está Todd?
¿Dónde está Santa Claus? Hey, here comes
Hey, Todd's here. All right. Is he racing? Oh, he sure is.
1 minute warm up. Everybody ready?
Ready or not, here we come. Okay, we are about to do the warm-up for the final of the MR Slotcar Challenge here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. Live here on YouTube. You have stayed with us. You have been with us the whole day. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. On behalf of Vic Dabrowski and myself, Mark Natividad, we thank you for your patience and being with us and watching all the great racing and the who's who of top racers here in California and Northern California and Southern California.
I'm
there
trying
we go.
to get the mouse. Trying to get...
All right, trying to get that mouse to cooperate.
Just click what button? The regular one, right?
Now the mouse.
There you go. Okay, use it or lose it.
Okay. Practice, all right. Let's see who do we have here. Who's driving here today, Vic?
On red, we have Cedric Armstrong.
He's driving the Porsche 911 GT1.
On white, Todd Ulery.
With a Porsche 911 GT1.
Green, we have Herman James.
With another Porsche 911 GT1.
Blue lane, Dan Tufts.
Also with a Porsche 911 GT1.
Yellow lane, Brandon Phillips.
Oh, look, there's another Porsche 911 GT1.
And Ian Douglas.
Oh, wait a minute.
On the black lane.
Wait a minute. I think that's another Porsche 911 GT1. So it's a Porsche race. Not a horse race, but a Porsche race. All right.
So Samson missed the move up.
He sure did. And Herman James beat Mike out. It was 161.3, and Mike McCleneghan was 161.1.
And those 2 times Dennis fell out.
Yes.
Okay, line them up.
Wow.
Also, fun facts. Herman James is also known as the Herminator.
Yeah.
True story. He
The
has a
Herminator.
line of tires that he makes called the Herminators.
And sometimes he's at home making them. So that'd be hominating. Hominator. Home and making? I don't know. I tried to make that one work, but I couldn't. All right. All right, this is the final. So now we have a 5-minute heat. That's 30 minutes of racing. So stay tuned, get comfy, kick your feet up, get your book, turn off all your phones and devices, and tell your kids you're busy. So it's time to go racing. All right, and tell your dog to stay. All right, thanks for joining us. Thanks for being here with us. The last race of the day, all the drivers are wishing each other good luck. Great camaraderie. Look at that. Oh, I think I need a hug now.
I feel left out.
Oh, yeah, huh? What do we, chop liver?
Love you, man.
Mean it.
Yeah.
Don't go to the dark side, Sean. How come Dan didn't get a T-shirt? And Herman? How come Dan and Herman didn't get a T-shirt? That's what I want to know.
Okay, just one thing real quick before you start the race. Starting off with Ian. Say your name and what city are you from?
Ian Douglas from Walnut Creek.
Brandon. That's our guys.
There we go.
All right.
All right, let's go racing, guys. Congratulations for being in the finals. Okay, man, I'm already sweating.
Marshall's ready. Let's go racing.
Here we go.
2, 1, go.
Oh, yeah, let's get racing.
Oh, yeah.
Coming to you from Touchstone Pictures. Not really.
Do a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah.
All right, good start. I don't expect any crashes out of these guys. Not just yet. Time to play the mind game. Oh, guess who's out front? Ian, choosing the black lane again to start in. That's been his choice lane pick. So everybody's on 5, except for Cedric. Now Cedric's on 5. All right, we got Ian Douglas, Dan Tufts, Brandon Phillips. Uh-oh, big rider, big time. Big time. That was Dan. That was Dan.
2, 1, go.
Got the rider in time.
Yeah. But it also put him back.
And in this level of competition,
Yeah. So that's a
can't
tough one.
afford any
Nope, nothing like that.
slip-ups.
Nothing like that. Especially that. So we say no, not that. Wow.
First
All
driver to 10, Ian.
And Brandon comes out. And Herman comes out. Wow.
Cedric 664, Todd 635, Herman 632, Dan 617, Brandon 621, Ian 614 on black.
All right, Ian's in first place, followed by Todd Ulery, Dan Tufts, third in blue, Brandon Phillips fourth in yellow, Herman James fifth in green, and Cedric sixth in red. Didn't expect to see a lot of that crash and bash there off the start. But now they got to get settled in. You got 5 minutes, so you better get settled. Todd in first, Ian in second. Or sorry, Ian in first, Todd in second. Greg Gobb, what's up? Welcome to the finals. Yeah, made it just in time. First race of the finals here. 5-minute stints. Ian Douglas has been dominating pretty much all day, including setting a new track record for the MR Slotcar of 6-0. I can't remember, 6-0 something. But he's our leader. We have our defending champ, Todd Ulery. But Todd slips back to third, and Dan Tufts moves up to second place. So Dan Tufts is in blue. Todd Ulery is in white. Ian Douglas is in black. Brandon Phillips fourth in yellow. And Dan comes off. Todd's going to get his position back. There it is. Sometimes you just wait for your opponent to make a mistake.
3 minutes down. Computer says Ian, Todd, Brandon, and Dan.
All right, Herman just comes out, slides out. Herman moves back to fifth place. Great racing here, the best of the best here. You're watching the top 6 drivers here at the MR Slotcar Challenge. Thank you for joining us.
And once
Try
again,
not to blink.
the MR stands for Mossetti Racing.
And not Mr. Listen here, Mister.
You don't have to call me Mr. The whole world calls me Hank.
Attention, 1 minute.
For those that know, they know.
All right, drivers are getting settled in there, driving smart, but fast. Okay, Dan comes out again. Wow.
45.
Ian Douglas is our leader, followed by Todd Ulery and Brandon Phillips. There's your 1, 2, 3 right there. Fourth is Dan in blue. Fifth is Herman in green. Sixth is Cedric in red. Cedric trying to get that red lane done. So, Greg, as you can see, the race is dominantly Porsche, especially in the top. Porsche has been the dominant car, as opposed to last year, which was a McLaren, but this year it's Porsche for sure.
Cedric 43, Todd 46, Herman 44, Dan 46, Brandon 46, Ian 47.
All right, that was race number 1. All right, let's see how close we are. So Ian Douglas, 47.77. Todd Ulery, 46.37. Brandon Phillips, 46.31. So he's right behind Todd.
Attention, 1 minute.
And Ian squeaks out another fast lap in black lane, 6:1:44. That boy's fast.
Very fast. And he'll most likely reset all these.
Pretty much.
Like he did earlier.
Pretty much. If he runs like that, yes, for sure.
And there's also a little bit of luck that's involved too.
Also, the track conditions are changing.
Yes, they are.
It's warming up over here as the sun starts to hit that side. It's real warm over there.
Attention, 1 minute.
$45. Once again, if you guys didn't personally give Ernie Mossetti a thank you, everybody, thank you.
Thank you to Ernie Mossetti.
Thank you for being here, even though you're Canadian, eh?
30 seconds.
No way.
No
Oh, yeah.
offense, Canadians.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. 20. $25 more minutes.
Kins.
Three, two,
Here we go,
one.
race number 2. 5-minute stint. Ian is our leader. He's moving the green, or sorry, blue lane.
Blue.
Yep, Cedric's moves the green. Haven't seen Ian come out yet. All right, good racing. So Ian with 53. Brandon with 53, but now Ian's got 55 now. He's got 2 up on Brandon. Second place, Todd moves back to third place. He's in red. He's got to drive a smart race in red, keep it fast, and keep it in. He's got to get that lane done. He knows he can come back from that red lane. Look at that. We're almost 4 wide, almost 5 wide out there. Wow. Oh! Oh, track call for sure. Wow. That was 5 wide, pretty much. At least 4 wide.
We good?
Wow.
3, 2,
That's a crash you don't want to be in.
No.
Not over there. Wow. I was just going to say to myself, I hope nothing happens to these guys going 5 wide and bang.
Sure enough.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that is a track call. That's a legit track call.
3, 2, 1. Power.
In front of the driver's station is a legitimate track call.
And the other one is a judgment call of mine.
Right.
One guy 4 cars off.
Unless we get a forearm to Marshall. Huh. But the Marshall already has 4 arms. Yeah, Dan comes off again. Dan's coming off a lot. You know, I saw Dan putting his car on the fan, but I think that cooled his tires down.
2 minutes down. Ian 66. Todd 65. Brandon 65. Dan 65. Herman 63. Cedric 63. Todd 641. Dan 633. Cedric 637. Ian 627. Herman 641. Brandon 630.
And Todd was in front of that little 4-car collision there, so he moves back into second place. Brandon moves back to third. Dan Tufts 4th. Herman James 5th. And Cedric 6th place in green lane. And Greg Gobb was commenting that the looks like the black lane started that collision there. Somebody nerfed and then it created a domino effect. So there you go. I'd have to go back to the replay and look at that. Not official. Okay, Ian's still holding his lead with 70 laps in blue. 80 laps now. Second, Brandon with 77. Third, Todd Ulery with 78. Fourth, Dan Tufts with 77. Fifth, Herman James with 76. And sixth, Cedric with 76. Dan comes out again. It's 3 that I can count so far. Come on, Dan, you got to keep it in. And Todd comes out. What? Can't afford any much more of those. Not in red lane.
Attention, 1 minute left.
These are the best of the best, the fastest of the fastest here at the MR Slotcar Challenge. This is the finals. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for hanging in with us here. All right, we're coming into you live here on YouTube from Electric Dreams, the world's largest slot car store. Todd just came out again. Wow.
Right. He's about almost a lap ahead of Dan.
Yep. He's got 20 seconds and he's out of that lane.
Dan has to go to that lane.
Yeah. And he's been coming out a lot. So let's hope he can keep it together there in the red lane.
Weather conditions, track conditions play a lot day to day.
Oh, yeah.
In the stint, please change lanes.
Todd 45, Dan 44, Cedric 45, Herman 45, Brandon 46, Ian 48.
All right, great racing. That was the end of the second race. Now we're moving into the third race. All right, still have Ian Douglas, our leader, with 95.15. Followed by Brandon with 92 flat. Todd Ulery 91.2, but he's moving out of red lane. Dan Tufts is moving into red lane. Todd is moving into the green lane, so I'm sure he's going to make up some time there, try to get some distance on that second and third. So this is where he needs to get it done. Get out there early, get your lead early, and keep it.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Tire cleaning, braid juice,
40.
cooling the motor down. Dan's got the old school method of the fan and the car.
30 seconds.
It works for him. But that, again, that might be cooling his tires down. That's why he's skating out.
20. Going into heat number 3.
All right, Dan Tufts is going to be in red, Ian Douglas in white, Todd in green, Brandon in blue, Cedric in yellow, and Herman James in black lane.
Three, two, one, go.
Yeah, just answering Doug's question from Magnetic Racing. Yeah, he's just on a level of his own. So that's about all I can say. I woke up from a dream after I beat Ian in a race. All right, there was Dan. Dan can't afford much of those in red lane.
I think that's number 4, right?
Yeah. All right, Ian's holding his lead though. But Todd is going to try to make a move for Brandon. See where he's at. Brandon's at 99 laps. And Todd's at 99 laps. That's how close they are to each other. Brandon 100 laps. And Todd 100 laps. So good race between blue and green.
Dan,
who came out?
671.
Herman just came out.
Dan 654, Ian 634, Todd 636, Brandon 639, Cedric 643, Herman 638.
Oh, Dan did a out and in. Not an in and out, but a out and in. Wow. I have to go back and watch that one.
Yeah.
That works out in your favor always. All right, so Todd's in the green lane. He's trying to put some heat on Brandon in the blue lane. See where they are. See, there's Todd. There's Brandon. Yep. Todd's closing the gap on Brandon a little bit more, a little bit more. Todd's in the blue lane. That's a good
2
one.
2 minutes down. Ian 114, Brandon 111, Todd 110, Dan 109, Herman 108, and Cedric 109.
So 6:144, still the fastest time on this group of racers here on the black lane by Ian. Ooh, track. Sticker, lane sticker. It's right there in front of Cedric. There you go. Is that Ian? Wait a minute.
No, it's Herman, right? No?
3, 2, 1, power.
Is that Ian or Herman?
Todd.
Yes. Okay, so we're going to see some pictures. I want to talk about their positions and yeah. Well, that's the plan anyway. All right, back to the race here. Ian's in first, 123. Brandon Phillips second, 120. Third, Todd Ulery, 119. Fourth, Herman James, 118.
And Dan has fast time 649, Ian 634, Todd 636, Brandon 635, Cedric 638, Herman 638. So far, this has been the fastest heat of the day.
6.3s.
All 6.3s except for Dan on red.
Yeah. It's tough to get a 6.3 in red, but it can be done.
It can be done. Should be able to be done. Might be able to be done.
So let's see where the battle's at here. Brandon trying to get some distance on Todd, but Todd's right behind him within a lap. Todd's in the green lane. Brandon's in the blue lane.
Attention, 1 minute.
4 minutes down. Ian with 132, Brandon 129, Todd 128, Herman 126, Cedric 126, Dan 126. So where Dan was running in the beginning, now he's in sixth, but he's in red. And there's 3 more heats for other guys to run in red. So it ain't over till it's over.
There goes Cedric, and there goes Brandon. Wow. Cedric flipped over, and Brandon came and clipped him.
Brandon just lost 4 seconds.
Yep.
4 seconds
Cedric's
is
out again.
3/4 of a lap.
Yep.
20.
So that's very advantageous for Todd.
Dan moved back up into 5th because of that snafu. And he's 3 laps out of 4th.
137 laps for Brandon. 136 for Todd. Second and third.
Dan 43, Ian 46, Todd 45, Brandon 45, Cedric 45, Herman 45. So if you average out 43 and 46, that's 45.
That's 45.
Okay, that was into heat number 3. Now we're going to heat number 4.
All right, heat number 4. We have heat 4, 5, and 6. 3 more races to go.
Dan's done with that.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Red lane.
The dastardly red lane. Dan's done with that.
Ian's going to the red lane.
Which he's got enough of a cushion, I think.
He's got 4 laps ahead of second.
Yep.
So even if he lost a lap on red.
Not going to happen.
Nope. That's why on the racing, people say, oh, you have to run all 6 lanes. Yeah, but would you rather run, on the slower lanes? Or would you rather finish on white and red? No, you'd rather finish on the easy lanes.
That's right.
Black, yellow, or blue.
That's right. All day long. Green's not so bad, but
Well, that's
it's not blue.
That's why when Lyndell Richie was racing slot cars, that's how he came up with his all night long.
Right.
They're running in a Durrell.
Oh,
So
that's why.
That's what Lyndell Richie meant to say was all night long.
Right. I understand where the reference is there.
30
seconds.
All right. Thanks for hanging in there with us at the MR Slot Car Challenge live here on YouTube. And don't forget to like and subscribe and stay in the loop for all the good slot car information and content that we have coming your way, especially after the Nationals. We have a lot of good stuff coming your way. And the winning car, Ernie Mossetti, and all the interviews and stuff there. So stay tuned. Make sure you click that subscribe and like. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Helio, 3, 2, 1, power.
All right, good start. Dan's out of the red lane, and Ian's in the red lane, which he'll handle it like a champ.
Here comes Ian chasing down Dan. Yeah, they're running almost identical, 6.4s. Dan just ran a 6.409. Herman ran a 6.416.
But a 6.2 from Todd Ulery in yellow.
That'll get it done. Cedric 6.54. Brandon 6.69. Ian 6.46. So now Ian is 4 laps ahead of second with Brandon.
Brandon's got 146. Todd's got 146, 147. So Todd is right behind Brandon. Let's look at this race. Wow. I think so. No, actually, we didn't get the pictures. No pictures were up. Okay. Not yet. Tell Carlos. All right, so Todd moves back to second place in yellow, past Brandon up. Look at that. Wow.
Dan is right behind Herman James right now for the 4th spot.
Yep, 4th and 5th battling it out.
Three minutes to go. Ian 159, Todd 155, Brandon 155, Herman 153, Dan 153, Cedric 152. Dan, fast time 6:29 on green. Todd, my bad.
3, 2, 1, hit it.
Todd came out.
Todd 6:24 on yellow.
Ian with 164 laps. All right, followed by Todd with 160. 4-lap difference.
Here comes Dan chasing Herman.
Yep. Good race
There he
between
goes.
green and blue. Let's see if Dan can take him. Let's see if Herman can hold him off. Blue and green right now.
If you have an equal
Dan's coming
car,
for him.
Blue is a faster lane.
Yep.
But here comes Dan.
Making the rush. See if Herman can hold him off. Stay cool. Oh, he skirted out just a little bit. That allowed Dan to pass him by, just like that.
And Dan says right now, boy, I sure love to have those 4 laps back.
Oh, but then Herman cracks under pressure. He slides out, comes out of the slot. Marshall has to put him
45.
back in. Wow.
Puts Dan back in 4th.
Yep.
2 laps in back of 3rd. Brandon
Wow.
has to go to red. And Dan is going to be off green.
Cedric just came out in black. Well, 10-lap difference between first and last here, or first and 6th. Stephen Farr's in the house. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right.
1 minute.
1 minute.
Ian Douglas holding his lead
Ian,
with 178.
178. Todd, 174. Brandon, 173. Dan, 171. Herman, 171. Cedric, 169.
Ian in first, Todd in second, Brandon in third, Dan in fourth, Herman James in fifth, and sixth, Cedric. All right, 20 seconds. Heat number 4, 2 more races after this. Ian's taking commanding lead there, 4 laps ahead of second. Dan just comes off.
And he was right on Brandon's tail.
Yep.
Right on Brandon's tail.
Yep.
In the center, please change lanes.
It's okay, Brandon's going to red.
Yep.
Okay. Ian, 46. Todd, 47. Brandon, 44. Dan, 46. Herman, 45. Cedric, 43.
Okay, let's see what the drivers are doing here. Okay, we got first place, Ian Douglas. All right, he's running the Porsche 911 GTR. Second, we have Todd Ulery. He is also running a Porsche. There's Todd. All right, great racer. Todd Ulery, second place. Third place, we have Brandon Phillips. And there is Brandon with his Porsche 911 GT1. They're all Porsches. All right, fourth place, we have Dan Tufts. Dan Tufts with his Porsche as well. In fourth place right now. Fifth, we have Herman James with his teammate car to Ian Douglas. And finally, Mr. Cedric Armstrong in sixth place. And there is Cedric with his Porsche. So I'd say it's a manufacturer's race. What about you?
I believe so.
Not just MR, but Porsche. At least I'm wearing the right shirt today.
Yes. And it's pronounced Porsche.
Porsche. Yes.
Okay, so we got Herman going to white and red. Brandon's on red. We have Ian on green, moving down. So he should hopefully pick up the laps between
30 seconds.
Herman and Brandon.
Yep. Yep.
Just don't fall off. That's 6 times he's fallen off.
Yeah, yeah. I think that fan isn't the best way to cool the motor down because it's cooling the whole car down.
20. At least my years of experience.
And in my opinion, it's not a metal pinion or a plastic pinion, it's my opinion.
Yeah, buy the magazine at the liquor store. Here we go. Heat number 5. Controllers hooked up right. Turn marshals ready.
Okay, here we go.
2, 1.
Heat number 5. One more race after this. Ian's still our leader. Ian Douglas comes out of that red lane now. He's in green. He's going to tear it up now.
Herman having a couple of problems there.
Okay. Skirting out a little bit.
I don't know. He paused there for a little bit. Look at his times.
Oh, yeah.
7-0s now.
Oh, something's going on.
He's hurting for certain.
Something's going on.
May have worked out the bugs. He's down to a 6-7-1.
Okay. He just needed a moment, maybe. All right, Todd's in black lane. 191 for Todd, 196 almost for Ian. And right by him, or at least behind Todd, is Brandon Phillips in red lane. All right, Cedric just comes out. He's in, there we go, Cedric's in blue.
Cedric trying to chase down Dan. Dan says, I'm having none of this, so he says, I'm out of here.
Yeah, Dan's getting, I'm out of here. Shecky, get my jet, I'm out of here. Right, Ian in first place in green lane, followed by Todd Ulery in black. Brandon Phillips in red, third. Fourth, Dan Tufts in yellow. Fifth, Herman James in white. And sixth place, Cedric Armstrong in blue. Any close battles out there that you can see, Vic?
Not
really.
Not really. Okay, 3 minutes to go. We got Ian 206, Todd 202, Brandon 200, Dan 199 moves into fourth, Herman 197, Cedric 195, Brandon 659, Herman 647, Ian 636.
Dan comes out.
Cedric 657, Dan 625 on yellow, and Todd 618 on black.
Dan just came out, but Herman's chasing him down.
And Herman just came out.
No, he
again.
just came out. Dang. Wow. Yeah, Ian and Herman have similar cars, but I mean they're fluorescent, but different colors, but still. Great looking cars, high visibility. All right, Dan Tufts keeps his fourth place here. Herman's trying to chase him down, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Dan's got 3 left, but Dan comes out. Ooh, that's a hard one. Oh, Ryder. He gets put back in the black lane. Wow.
3, 2,
Okay.
1.
Now
Go.
we're good. Maybe Herman can make up with that little boo-boo there and catch up 1 lap there. We'll see, or at least get 1 more lap closer to Dan. Dan Tufts with 211 in fourth. Herman James 209. So he did make up a lap. There was a few laps in between. Now there's only 2. There's 3 laps in between. Now there's only 2. There we go. Hey, Tom Dolan, welcome to the chat. We are racing the MR GT slot cars. So there's 3 cars eligible. The
Ian
Porsche,
225,
the McLaren,
Todd
and the
221,
Jaguar.
Brandon 218, Dan 217, Herman 215, Cedric 213.
All right, Dan Tufts is keeping his 4th place. He's got 220. Herman James is behind him. But then Brandon Phillips with 222. And then Dan Tufts with 222. So Dan is trying to chase down Brandon. But he is still about a lap plus to catch up to Brandon.
10 seconds.
All right, coming close to the end of number 5. And we got 1 more race to decide who our MR slot car champion will be for 2024 here at Electric Dreams. All right, great racing.
Brandon 44, Herman 43, Ian 47, Cedric 44, Dan 46, Todd 46.
All right, there we go, called it out.
So Dan made up those 2 laps.
Yes.
From Brandon.
Yep, but then
Dan's
Herman
going
had
to
some
black.
issues, and Dan came off once, and then he had 3 laps on Herman, but now he's only got 2 laps on Herman.
Attention.
Yeah,
1 minute.
now he's got 3 laps again, about 3.
So
It's been changing around a lot here.
Third.
But clearly,
Dan, equal cars. He has the advantage with the shorter lane.
Yep.
With Brandon. But you fall off.
Herman's going to red, Cedric to white, Brandon to green, Todd to blue, Ian to yellow, and Dan to black.
So ultimately the race is for third then, between Dan and Brandon.
Yep. Brandon's been running super clean.
$40.
30 seconds.
30 seconds, under 30 seconds left. So Ian with 234 laps. So Todd second with 229 laps. He's got
There
a
we go, guys.
5-lap advantage over everybody, or at least the next person behind him. There's 5 laps in between, unless something drastic happens to Ian's car. I doubt it.
3, 2, 1, go.
That's the advantage that Dan needed, provided he doesn't fall out.
Yep. So Brandon came out, so Dan gets his 3rd place back.
And Brandon, that was 4 seconds for Brandon. Lost.
Yep. Marshall was watching the race and not the track. I think that's what happened. All right. So let's see if Brandon can get that place back. I don't know. Dan's in black, so. Yeah. Green is sort of the okay lane. I mean, it's not the longest way around the track, but it's definitely not the shortest distance around the track. And you're next to white and red, which are more prone to falling off, coming into your lane, wiping you out. All right, second we have Todd. He's in blue. Oh, that was a smasher. That was a smasher. Something fell off. Oh, sticker. That was Herman coming off. Or no, what was that? Oh, that was, yeah, that was Herman in red. Right next to Cedric. Right.
3 minutes to go.
3 minutes to
Ian,
go, yep.
2:53. Todd, 2:48. Dan, 2:44. Brandon, 2:44. Herman, 2:40. Cedric, 2:38. Herman, 6:50. Cedric, 6:58. Brandon, 6:39. Todd, 6:30. Ian, 6:21. Dan, 6:28.
All right, this is the last 2 minutes plus of the last race for the championship here. So there's nothing really close, except for maybe Brandon and Dan Tufts. Brandon's at 2:49, Dan Tufts is at 2:50. Cedric just comes out of white. But I think the top two, which is Ian and Todd, they can pretty much just stay on and keep their cool. Ian's got so much of a lead that he can probably drive backwards and still win the race.
2 minutes to go.
I don't know. No, not backwards.
Are you sweating yet?
It's just your body crying.
You need some Old Spice?
All right, Todd's holding the second place with 261, but Ian's got the 266, 267 now. It's a little more than 5 laps, almost 5 laps between them. So between second and third, we've got Todd with 263 and Dan with 259. 4-lap difference.
Attention, 1 minute left.
All right, here we go. Last minute of the finals here.
Ian, 272. Todd, 267. Dan, 263. Brandon, 263. Dan with almost a full lap ahead of Brandon.
All right, Brandon comes off. Brandon comes off. Bob fumbles. Can't get his car back in. Wow. Wow.
30 seconds.
Well, you are the one that fell off, so that's how it goes.
Okay, 20.
Coming down here. Nothing close battles. Everybody's got
15.
a couple, 2 or 3 or 5 lap difference, so it's just trying to hold your place, keep your composure. Cedric comes out in the last 10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Ian Douglas takes it. Ian Douglas, our winner, our champion for the MR Slotcar Challenge.
No ties.
Wow. Wow, what a day. What a day of racing. Ian, with a great car, good driving. Now let's go talk to Ian.
Zone or no, Marco? Marco. Marco, zone? Marco, zone or no? Zone? Oh. Yeah, we won't worry about it then.
Okay, congratulations.
Thank you.
That's over.
Herman.
Yeah, I wanted that one. I really wanted that one so bad.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank
ran
you.
a great race. 5 laps. Nobody was, not even close. There was maybe a couple times battle for 3rd and 4th and some position changes, some offs there, but a great car, kept it cool. And you won the concourse, and you're the winner this year.
Thank you.
So,
Yes.
Todd has to take a step back. And after,
Well, now we're even.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
You won one, he won one.
Yeah, exactly.
So now it's going to be a great challenge for next year. All right, tell me your thoughts.
I'm just super happy. I'm thankful for all the guys at Electric Dreams, Marco, you, Carlos, Victor for running the race. Awesome job for Herman this year. I'm just really happy. And I'm really happy to win Concourse too. That was really made my day too. So just all around awesome trip.
All right, congratulations. And we got some trophies over here for you. We're going to do that a little bit later. But now let's move on to Todd here. Todd, 2nd place. Yeah, that was rough there. But his car was just flying. I don't know what he did to that car, but you held your own. I mean, you came in, you held the 2nd place. Yeah. There's really a couple laps difference, maybe 2 or 3 behind the next place. So how did it go out there for you?
I think for the most part it went great. I mean, Ian was texting me pictures of his Porsche white kit 6 months ago, letting me know he was coming for this race. So I knew he was bringing everything he had to this one, and I think there were just a few spots where I kind of came off, and brakes got a little bit tougher, and I didn't adjust as well. And he was just there from the gun as he always does. So. Hats off to him. He ran a great race, almost a perfect race, and now we'll see what it's like at NSR.
Yeah, I think there might be a little heat now. And then we got Dan Tufts.
How you doing, buddy?
Dude, man. So Dan, I was looking at you putting your car on the fan to cool it.
Yes, sir.
But you're cooling down your tires too.
You know what? My car was working really good.
Yeah.
I had to keep my head cool. It was very hot, but man. It was very close. I'm very thankful for you guys, Todd, Ian, Al Castillon helped me out tremendously. Great. So thanks to everybody. I'm very excited to have 3rd today.
Great race, a good race.
These guys, 3rd is a win for me. So
yeah, these guys are on a whole nother level, man.
Yes, they are. Yes,
yeah,
they
we had
are.
a great
Right
car. You did good on the Can-Am as well, so
thank you very much.
Coming off of
Thank you very much.
Some good up there victories there. So
yes, yeah. I've been on a little bit of a roll, so I'm happy about that.
There you go. Hot Mama's Jam.
That's right. Hot Mama's Jam. There we go. Thank you.
Thank you, Dan.
Marco, thank you very much.
All right, let's head on back over here, and let's find. Yeah. So, where is? Should we talk to these guys or no?
All the way up.
All right.
The Aspenson 888 special, exactly.
We're coming in, Ernie. We're coming in hot.
All right, good.
All right.
Good. Where's Ian?
Ernie Mossetti. He's over there.
There he is.
Yeah, but what did you think about that race?
Very exciting. Awesome race. Fantastic. A lot of great competitors. It was fantastic. Great to watch, yeah.
It's great to have you here, and always great guy, Ernie Mossetti.
Thank you.
We've been
Thanks for
correcting
being
people all day long on MR Slotcar, not Mr.
MR.
All right, let's do the prizes. So let's grab the 6th place.
Sixth place first. So we're stand by. We're going to do some prizes here with Ernie Mossetti. Cedric.
You don't have a sixth place. Tercero, cuarto, quinto. Marco. You just never, you have a sixth. No, yeah, that was a mistake, but yeah. Get the fourth. All right. Pick a car? No, first, second, third. First, second, third. Just the first. Because I have my sixth place, just a plate.
Yep.
All right, so pretend this is a sixth. Okay?
Yeah.
My pleasure.
All right.
Pretty good.
Cedric, how was that out there?
It was tense.
Yeah.
Those guys are some of the top racers in the world, and definitely United States. But it was fun. It was a pleasure to be down here from the Bay Area, San Francisco. I thank you to Marco, Ernie,
Yeah, great
Mark.
organization.
Great organization all around. Oh my God.
Great. And you know, I was in that position last year, so I know how you feel.
That's right.
Yeah, that was awesome. All right, thank you, Cedric. Congratulations. All right, who's fifth there? Who is fifth there? Fifth place. Herman. Herman James.
Herman!
Yeah, all right, Herman James is coming in here. All right, Herman James, fifth place. All right, let's get you in the middle here. Herman in the middle. I need you to turn this way here.
All right.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
Herman James, fifth place. You were good there, and you had it. So something slowed down there. I saw you do a 7. Like, wait, that's not Herman.
It
What?
was between me and the controller, so we've got some things we've got to talk about. Oh, hi, Pooh. How you doing? Hi, Rayleigh. Hi, Jaden. So, Bubba, yeah, so I've got to fix that. So I know what it is, and I'll have it fixed for next time.
Okay, all right. I was wondering what was going on, but it definitely wasn't the car.
It wasn't the car, and it wasn't the driver this time. So it was equipment, so I'll take that. I'll take that.
Well,
So-
congratulations on behalf of Ernie Mossetti here in Electric Dreams. All right, Herman James. All right.
Yes.
Yeah. Brandon Phillips. Brandon. All right, Brandon's coming over. All right, brother. All right, pitch you in the middle here. Congratulations. Yeah, on behalf of Electric Dreams. And yeah, a couple of boo-boos there and some fumbles there, but you ran a good race. Your car was great.
Yeah, I mean, overall the day was good. Can't be happy with that. A little bummed on how I did there in the last, lane, but it is what it is. That's racing.
There you go, and congratulations on behalf of Electric Dreams and MR Slot Cars. All right, all right, all right. We're gonna head outside for the podium. Bring everything.
No, we can bring it.
Okay, let's go outside. Come on, follow me. All right. Yep, let's go out here. I don't have my sunglasses, but that's all right.
Let's go outside, guys.
1, 2, 3, outside. All right, let's go.
Outside, guys. Everybody outside.
All right, podium. Come on. Well, we know the water didn't take first place, so yeah.
Oh, that.
Yeah, there we go.
Can you get rid of that? I mean, it's Brandon's.
Yeah, there we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here they come.
Trophy's coming out.
All right, we don't have any steps, so you got to do your best. Yeah, it's easier to get up for number 3.
Oh, that's horrible. I'm filming this.
We have to think about this for next time. We got to think about this for next time.
Just a little step on the back.
All right, there we go. There we go. So,
why is this so tall?
there he is. We got third place. Third place. All right, third place for Mr. Dan Tufts. All right, third place. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. All right. All right, second place. Okay. There we go, sir. There we go. Have some Jägermeister. That's how we celebrate. All right, let's go to second place. Mr. Todd Ulery, there you go. Why don't you hand that out, Mr. Ernie Mossetti?
Todd, way to go. Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations. Congratulations, man. Good job, Todd. Great work, man. All right.
Todd.
And last but not least, the man, the myth, and the myth. There we go. There we go. Way to go. There we go. And you get Mossetti signed car. There you go. Congratulations, Ian. Oh my God. Yes. Yeah, there we go. You need a hand? You might need a hand down. All right, so there you have it, everybody. There's our 1, 2, and 3, the best racers here in Southern California, even from Northern California. So, all right, there you go. Look at that. Thank you very much. Hey, thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here. And let's close it out here. Appreciate that. All right.
And got to say thank you to my brother from another mother, Vic.
Thank you, man.
Dabrowski,
Love you, man.
Great hanging out with you, man.
It's
Thank
good,
you.
man.
All right.
You did a great job.
You as well.
We're on YouTube.
All right, Carlos, cut it.
My wife used to play golf in another couple. She's a gynecologist.
Okay, stay on the podium. He's going to play the intro.
Two ladies were talking to each other.